Oh my goodness, hello, good evening everyone. No, good afternoon. Getting ahead of myself. Hi team! Oh, I can be loud here. No, let's just bump that up a little bit. Sorry, please hold. Hello, good evening. No, afternoon, Muslin and Anne and Nat and Lizzie. Good afternoon, Sarah. Lottie, a pleasure. Hello. Lizzie, Yulia, hello. Angelica, hello. Denny, hello. Hello, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night, depending on where you are on this beautiful planet. Thank you so much for joining me for yet another ad hoc not live stream. Live stream, hi. AC, hello. Happy weekend. I hope you're having a fabulous day. Steph, a pleasure. Hello. Melanie, hello. Hi, everyone. Chat, before I forget, do the live thing. We're also going to pin the thing because I've got a lot to say. Hi, my name's Zach. Lovely to meet you if you're new, and thank you very much for returning. If you are coming back, I'm not a bully. No, well, that too, but I am not a mental or physical healthcare professional. Just a guy who lost some weight, talks about things on the internet, watches way too much Foodie Beauty. Also not here to bully, shame, hate, harass, or humiliate. Literally here to talk about the produced and monetized content that we see here on this platform because it's all about choices. Choices about what we say, choices about what we put onto the internet. Choices. Okay, cool. How you all been? How's the weekend? Hey, Mama Bear, hello. Mukbang's awesome. Interesting name, hello. Cynical Tinbit, hello. Chat, I've missed you all. I hope you all been having a fabulous weekend. Thank you so much for joining me. I'm sure a lot of you are celebrating a Saturday night. It is Sunday mid-afternoon here in mildly overcast and extremely humid Brisbane. Chat, when did we see each other last? Thursday, I think? Thursday? It has been so hot. It's terrible. It's been so hot and so muggy and just oppressive. The weather is oppressive. It's terrible. Anyway, I've had a really good weekend so far. My Sunday afternoon has been cleared, so I'm gonna catch up with Chantel. And so thank you so much for coming along on the ride with me. I will be hitting the gym later this evening. What have I got to do today? I've got... It's a mix. It's like arms and back. Arms and back? I think it's arms and back. Anyway, been lifting the heavy things. This is not a new shirt. It is an old shirt, but it's laundry day for me today. So all of my clothes are currently sweltering outside, and it should take about 12 minutes for them to dry in this just terrible weather. It's actually beautiful weather if you were, for instance, going to the beach, not like, just existing. Chat, how are you? How are you guys going? Rin or Ryan? Ryan. Hello, thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much. Rin says, lurker here. Sometimes I go past the orange julep and get a little bit giddy. It's like a celebrity that supplied a hateful individual with corn dogs. Weird. That is a weird relationship to have with a food distribution, orange. That is. Thank you so much for the super chat, and thank you for lurking. I hope you're having a fabulous time. The first one. That's not going to help. You're going to need to help me with phonetics. Rin? You're going to have to help me with the phonetics, mate, because hi, my name's Poppy, and I'm bad at pronunciations. Who's Megan? That's excellent. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you for lurking. Feel free to enjoy the chat at your own leisure, and that's excellent to hear that you get a kick out of driving past orange julep. That's fabulous. Are they all that's cracked up to be? Rin. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Oh, it's like that book series that I tried to outline one time, and nobody understood what the hell I was talking about because it was extremely vague, and it had something to do with Rin. Legends of Rin, not Rin World. Uh-oh. The tangent begins. Change for the better. Lovely to see you. Hello. Okay, so Bryn says it's like my name. Okay, Rin. Got it. Okay, so the fuck is Lynn? So, thank you so much for joining me. I feel like I've missed out a little bit. So catching up. Foodie's been offline, but kind of online. Over on Instagram. Put a thing up on part 3 of the Science Centre. That got taken down. We already covered that one. Cool. What's new with Foodie? Well, I see there's a new music video, which I'm really excited to listen to because I haven't listened to it at all. So that's keen. Really keen to listen to that one. There's also a discussion about the old apartment versus the new apartment. Who cares? Don't like that one, Zach. What are you doing? So we're going to watch that, and we're going to watch the hour and 22 minutes KFC BEEZE. Woohoo, there's going to be chicken and fries, no doubt. There's also a long community tab post, which I could break out the foodie voice for, because I feel like it's been a couple of days, and that always gets really really quick. Jen, thank you very much for the super chat. Jen says, I was worried about you, so glad to see you. Don't be worried at all. I had a fabulous weekend. I just needed to step away from the internets for a little while. But thank you very much for your support and your well wishes, and thank you for thinking of me. That's very kind, and I hope you're having a fabulous day, Jen. Marina, thank you for being here for 12 months. Happy anniversary, my friend. I love you more. Marina says, a year of shenanigans already. Love you more. Mate, same brain. Thanks for being here and thank you for the support. Okay, so a blind react to Sick Beatz, Angelica. Yeah, you're gonna get it. If you feel like my mood is really elevated, I've had a really good day today. My mood's really elevated, so I'm sure the Sick Beatz by Foodie Beauty are just gonna either push them past that into the point of oblivion for me to just cackle into, the end of existence, or just bring me down back to reality. Hopefully it's the first one. Okay, so we've got a community tab post here. Let's line it up. Here it is. All right, let's see. I've got my beverages chat, by the way. Make sure you're doing something productive while you're listening in on this. I know it's nighttime for a lot of you. You don't have to. Just make sure you're feeling good while you're watching all of this, because I don't want any of you feeling bad. I hope you've got a beverage, a snack. I hope your feet up. I hope you're feeling your own vibes and or oats, whatever. They are not interchangeable. I mean, very different things. But I would just, again, like to say thank you so much for being here. I have caffeine. Let's get to. All right. Bit of full, a little. All right. I got to find the voice. Hey, guys. One more thing, and I think it's important to say, while I acknowledge that reaction channels are a thing and so is online criticism, I don't agree that it is fair for another creator to steal the views of another. I just uploaded my video not even an hour ago, and already a reaction channel has gone live to review it. I will have to check the YouTube if there is anything that can be done about this. I doubt it. No, I doubt there is, unfortunately. But in the meantime, it's getting a bit too queen. I need to need to bring it back to Miss Piggy. But in the meantime, if you want to support me, please do not watch these content thieves. I find it demoralizing taking the time to create content only to have it stolen moments later after I upload. I have a large hate-watching community who would rather give the views to someone else, but the problem is, this isn't their content. If you have something relevant to say, my content, fine. But just re-uploading or streaming my entire video... There we go, we're getting it back. So that an audience of haters can pick it apart without anything relevant to add is just wrong, in my opinion. Imagine if you took the time to create something and to open yourself up to your audience only to have a lot of your views stolen by someone else who doesn't create their own content but uses yours for their own gain and to further spread negativity or falsehoods about your situation and content. My God, talk about a run-on sentence. It's to the point that I barely feel it's worth it sometimes to even bother anymore. Anyway, I hope at least some of you understand my point of view on this as a creator. Thanks for the support. Okay. All right. Look, it doesn't take a lyrical genius to understand what that community post is about. Yes, Foodie, people would rather watch your content via someone else than watch you directly. There's a couple of approaches that you could take about it. Complaining that that's happening, I mean, that's not actually going to do anything. There are a lot of approaches, but at the end of the day, this is just boo-hoo, people aren't watching my stuff, and that's it. That's it. That's all it is. And kind of being mad that other people get support over Foodie. But that's a tale as old as time complaint. All right, cool. So let's go with the old apartments to start off with. I just want to warm up, and then I'm going to get into the blind reaction of this ridiculous song. This ridiculous song. So our old apartment. This is only 13 minutes, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to get through this really quickly. Ooh, old intro. That's fun. I feel like I skipped through a lot of this or listened to bits and pieces of this. Headphones would actually be very helpful here. There we go. Power on. Battery medium. Headset connected. All right, let's go.
Hello, Foodie Beauties.
She is very loud, and I apologize. Hold on, we've got to level these volumes out. Here we go.
Oh my gosh, I've been waiting for 15 minutes straight for kids to stop screaming in the hallway just to record this.
And now she's quiet.
Hi.
Great.
Hi, welcome back, welcome back. I feel like I've been gone forever. I know I said I was on a YouTube ban, but the reality is that I have a huge set, and I didn't want to come on camera.
That's a lie. She was... What? Why would you lie about that? That's so stupid. That's so stupid. I had a zit, so I didn't come online. Lies. Liza Minnelli. Lies.
I'm just kidding. So today's subject is actually something I've been wanting to talk about sort of since I got here. I feel like people have already talked about this ad nauseum, but maybe...
So, again, we need to find the person who taught her that
you
phrase.
should hear it from me. Our Old Apartment. Our Old Apartment is also one of my favorite songs from the Bare Naked Ladies, but anyways, I digress. So...
Goody.
Anyway, also, I just want to say, I hope you're all doing well. And I really did miss you guys, and I'm so glad to be back, but I feel like I'm just going to be trying to pump out content.
Who's this person? Who's this Chantal? Which one's this? I remember the Chantal who was sitting here cussing out someone's wife for all sorts. Like, what, a week ago? Was that a week ago? That feels like it was about a week ago, right? Yeah, about a week ago.
As much as I can. And of course, I will...
Check out our couples vlogs on Sala and Chantal. No, thank you. They're boring as hell. Even I can only barely struggle to get through them. And I'm actually interested in, like, people's lives. Just terrible. Also, that screenshot is something.
Resuming my live streams, so we will get back to beezing pronto. All right, so our old apartment...
It's one of the Pondus.
And we'll do a little story time, basically. So we used to live around Salmiya in Kuwait. So the apartment that you're seeing circulating online...
Oh, I forgot. So in context, Ala was talking about the old apartment and some stuff. And then I saw there was general conversations about all of that happening. And I wonder if because Chantal listens and reads everything that's ever said about her ever, I'm pretty... That's probably where this has come from. That would make sense.
Before we lived here was Salah's apartment, and I stayed there after we were married. I will show you
Jen T, welcome back to the channel as a member, mate. I appreciate it. Welcome back to Pops.
some pictures behind the scenes that we have not shown anyone, so they are kind of private.
Six Bacons, hello.
I know that because I've basically clammed up and used to come from a place that was very open, and I was very transparent with my audience to needing a bit more privacy, actually a lot more privacy than most people are used to. That opened up the opportunity for all kinds of wild speculation to happen, and...
Chantal, wild speculations, theories, conundrums, and pontifications have happened for everybody who you know, puts themselves on YouTube. You have enjoyed reaping the benefits of a lot of that for since forever, really.
I'm really trying hard not to address rumors and negativity because it just keeps going and going, and I realize that...
Harley Mum, it's not you. She just doesn't have her filters at 8 today. It's probably at around 3.
If I learned anything...
Her eyes get smaller when the filters are lowered. That's literally one of the functions of the filter, is to make your eyes seem bigger. So if ever you look at Foodie's face and go, why do her eyes seem smaller today? There's no, like, phenomenon going on with the face. It's just the camera lying to you.
Being forced to take a week off.
Lockie, hello mate. Thank you very much for the super chat. I hope you're having a great day. Lockie said, my Uber driver just started kissing my neck and nothing has been done about... Oh, God. No, Lockie, you take care of yourself. Thank you very much for the super chat. I hope you report that person, and probably I would suggest getting the authorities involved. That's awful. I'm so sorry that that's happened to you. Please take care of yourself. Please alert authorities. Please contact Uber. And that's terrible. Take care of yourself. I'm sorry, Lockie. Thank you for the super chat.
Has made me reflect a lot, so I'm actually thankful for that.
That's not
and
okay.
I'd say
that's not, Lockie, that's not okay.
that it just... Negativity just breeds negativity, and it's no matter what I say or explain away, it's just falling on deaf ears. So I'm just going to save myself the mental anguish and just live my life. That being said, of course, all are welcome here, but if you're just going to be negative and hateful, I will delete your comments and block you from my channel. You are free to comment any constructive feedback you like, but when it comes to drama and negativity, I'd rather just keep it away from my channel, even if that means axing some...
Beth, hello, I see you.
Hate-watching views.
Sleep well.
I'm hoping that in time, I will redeem myself enough that I will build a more positive audience. All right, so...
Sorry, false Chantal has really lost me with all of these intents and purposes that we expect to be getting. Can't wait to apply any of this to the next KFC live stream that we're going to be watching. Which is not to be shady and say there's one in the future, but just there's one that happened earlier today that we're going to watch.
As for this apartment in the Salmiya area here in Kuwait, Salah comes from a family home. He lived with his father and his sisters. His mother did pass away, rest in peace, for her soul. And he decided at some point to move away and get some independence on his own, and therefore he found I guess you would call it like a bachelor pad. It was all he really needed, was just a small place for himself. And he was working and living
He now owns a fragrance distribution business, of which you're an employee, or maybe not,
on his own
or maybe a business partner.
and doing his own thing. He was living on his own for about 2 years, and after we were married, I stayed with him there, and he would send me progress pictures of him preparing the place for me.
God, I'm so disinterested in this. No one fucking cares. We're all here for it.
And I make no apologies for that. And I'm actually not ashamed of that in any way. But I just say that because it's a fact. And if you are also a large woman, you should not be ashamed as well. I'm sure you're beautiful just the way you are. So he did things for me.
Oh, saccharine beauty. Get out of
More
town.
comfortable for me. He did mention that he was thinking of moving.
I know I'm late to this piece of content, so I don't care about skipping through it. I don't feel like there's any major startling revelations that are going to be we're not starting at day one in this video. Like, it's fine.
To a bigger apartment. And that was his plan all along, that whenever he married, he would
Michelle.
move into a bigger place. A side note is, no, our place here is not perfect. It's not the most
Lord Baroque, I do not know.
luxurious. It's not luxurious at all. I know there's lack of decoration and everything, but for us it's perfect, and we actually have a lot of plans to travel in the future, so there's no point for us in investing too much into a place here at the moment. It has everything we need, honestly, so we're happy with that. We like
Right.
the area, we like where we are, we're close to family and stuff like that, so we just really, really enjoy it. Now back to
Why? Why is this an important video to create? Why is this an important message to get out to your audience? Oh, wait, it's not. No one can... Like... And? Great. Good for you. Good job, buddy.
the old place. I will show you some pictures here that
Who is she talking to? I don't know.
Salah has
Hey, Vink.
sent me in showing me the preparations.
Lily says, I haven't seen this. What's wrong with her voice? Well, it's, this is falsy beauty. This is Chantel's stand-in. God. Who did she think she's fooling?
As they were happening, he did a very big, deep clean of his place.
Sounds like me when I'm trying to be like radio pulpy. So stupid.
Rearranged things. He did purchase a larger bed, as he had a very small bed before.
So was that the old place? That must have been the old place because the washer dryer is now in the kitchen. Okay. So the camera was there, keyboard, and then the front door's here. Yep, cool. Okay, great.
Arranged things.
I don't think it's a red filter. I think there's red LED lights on the light strip around the top.
He did purchase a larger bed, as he had a very small bed before. He
This is fakey beauty. Exactly.
got me some Bath and Body Works candles, because I did say that I really enjoyed those. And no matter where you live, you light a 3-wick Bath and Body Works candle and it feels homey. So he went out of his...
To be fair, those of you who have watched a lot of Chantel content, this kind of sounds like the old, like the old day one voice. That's what it sounds like. It actually sounds like a day one voice.
way just to like do little things like that would...
Or like a sponsored video voice, actually. That's probably more apparent. Hey guys, so in the last week, I've really been enjoying these Teamy Supreme Detox Ultra Relieving Super Relaxing teas. They're really good, and I'm down about 8 pounds, and I've just been drinking a lot of water and feeling really good. They're really high vibrational teas. So if you're interested in Teamy, you can get 20% off at the link in bio, or use code FAKYBEAUTY for 20% off of your next Teamy purchase. That's Teamy, T-E-M-E-E. I think. That's what it sounds like. Sponsored video beauty.
Make me comfortable. So just little things like that. You will notice in a lot of the pictures there's a lot of red light. I guess...
Did Chantel do sponsored content? No. Oh, technically yes, because there's there are a few things. There was some of those sponsored boxes. I'm only 100% sure about the coldest water bottle, and she threw that in the fire because Coldie supported bullying channels. But the Foodie's got a history of having some MLM-y kind of stuff in her videos, for sure. Daily, thank you very much for the super chat. I hope you're having a fabulous Sunday, my friend. Daily says, sewing as usual, but love to Zach and chat. Love right back, mate. I hope you're having a great day sewing, and I hope it's not too hot down there. Thank you for the super chat.
it's just for mood setting. We really like to have that light on most of the time instead of the yellow light, which we have mostly here. So even though the apartment was small, it was quite charming. I'm used to living in smaller apartments. I've lived in small apartments for most of my life, and to me, the size of the apartment is not important.
Who asked for
the
this?
size of his heart.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, that was super cheesy, but it's true. I didn't come to Kuwait for an apartment. I came to Kuwait to be with my husband and make travel plans, develop our couples channel, and just keep working. So
You actually came to Kuwait to meet Salah. Can we preface that? Because you'd never met before. Prefaced.
I need to regain focus and work on those things. I was very, very happy that first...
Do you know what's wild as well? Like, none of us are causing a disruption. None of us are making, like, Foodie has all of the time in the world to plan all of these things and do all of these things. And I'm talking a lot with my hand today. Hi, Pav. Everyone say hi, Pav. Pav's still got his costume on because it's never coming off. Look at him. None of us are stopping you from doing all of these things that you want to do, Foodie. But you just go out and do it. You've been to Cuba. You've been to Kuwait. Great. You want to travel? Go do it. Go do the things. Go do the things. We don't need to talk about it every day.
Night of being there, I remember walking up to the building, and there were a lot of stray cats around, and I just thought, oh my gosh, I want all the cats. There was like a mama cat, and she was hiding out under some palm trees out front of the building, and with her kittens, and it was just the cutest thing. I kind of miss the old street we used to live on in Salmia. There was, when you come up the highway, our place...
Citizen Keenan, hello. Thank you very much for the doggo sticker. That's very cute. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there were more. Oh, I forgot about the Kasori, Lottie, of course. So Lottie has the notes. Teamy was one. Excellent, so I wasn't incorrect. Coldest water bottle. Excellent. Keurig sponsored Foodie? I thought Foodie just bought a Keurig because she wanted to make coffee at home. That's a regretful choice for Keurig. God damn. Keurig sponsored Foodie? That's crazy. Kasori, that's the one I remember because she never used that air fryer apart from making vegan chicken nuggets, right? FabFitFun, that was the box I was thinking of. And an anti-sponsorship from HelloFresh who specifically asked her to explain she was not sponsored. Yes, no. Okay, great. Now that my memory has been jogged, I remember every single one of them. Yes. Thanks, Lottie. Lucky, thank you very much for the super chat once again. Okay, so Lockie has said things are working out. Everyone protect yourself and your wealth. And your health as well, Lockie. Thank you very much for the super chat, mate. That's not at all required, but very, very kind of you. And I'm glad everything's sorting out. It's a terrible situation for anyone to be in, but you take care of yourself too. Excellent. And then, what's that, Z's? What's that mean? I'm going to need help with that.
This wasn't far
The
away.
HelloFresh thing is ultimately extremely funny, yes. But then it does kind of make sense that Foodie would go on to denounce HelloFresh for the inability to cancel her membership. And she's probably still getting the boxes. Ozzy, thank you for being here for 19 months, my friend. I appreciate it. Ozzy says that one make sugar-based thing that she ate, that one like fake sugar-based thing that she ate. I don't know if there was one specific thing, mate, but if you can remember it, feel free to let me know. Thank you for being here for 19 months. Mama Bear, thank you for the super sticker. I appreciate it. Lovely little loaf, and I hope you're doing well. And Lockie, thank you again for the super chat. Oh, okay, Lockie. Thank you for the super chat, and thank you for the clarity. I hope everything works out again, mate. Thank you.
There, and there were a few restaurants and like little shops, just like a few restaurants that were open.
Mini knitted or crochet animals. Oh my god, yes, Santiago. Yes, 100%. So Z's, yes, the answer is yes. Annie, thank you very much for being here for 23 months, my friend. A pleasure as always, and happy weekend. I hope you're well. Annie says there was also the skincare she ate. Oh, wait, wasn't it like a lip scrub or something? The sugar... Oh, I think that actually came in a FabFitFun box, if my memory serves, but maybe not. Oh boy, there's a long list, huh? Can you imagine anyone sponsoring Foodie in the modern era? Like, the mukbang era, you could probably get away with some stuff in there. Obviously, people did. Keurig is really the, like, confusing one. But I wonder... Yeah, I don't think Foodie's probably going to get that many sponsorships in the modern era, considering... Yeah, no, probably not.
Open late, selling like falafel and quesadillas and things like that, mixture of sandwiches and fast foods. And then there was like a little mini grocery store type of thing that are pretty common here. Little markets that have like toys and drinks and whatever else. And then we would park in this big parking lot. And something that's really interesting about here is you can pay extra wherever you live to have some guy wash your car every day. So they just like take, a rag and wash off all the...
Who is this for?
Had a really good time. When I first got here, the weather was...
The real truth of our old apartment. Does anyone even care about the old apartment anymore? Like, the real truth. What? Like, what?
A bit warmer. It's been pretty cool. It's been like 6-7 degrees Celsius here lately. It's winter time here. I never expected it to be this cool here, but when I first got here, we would go a lot to beaches and be out anyways with friends and
actually, to be fair, if Foodie comes online with a sponsorship from the perfumery, I wouldn't be surprised.
Having barbecues and just, like I said, going to the beaches, going camping, doing all this other stuff, going out making vlogs. By the way, we have an entire couples channel where we did a lot of things. You
don't care, I know. Is this meant to be like an introduction to your channel as well? Because don't care.
That evening, and so the AC was blaring. It was so cute. Like, just little things like that to make me comfortable he would do. Like, put the AC down to 22, even though he likes it on 25. So things like that, just to make me comfortable and feel welcome. And we just pretty much stayed in bed and watched movies and talked and got to know each other and fall more deeply in love with each other. And just...
It's lovely. That's very exciting.
Spent a lot more intimate time together as husband and wife. One thing I really love about Kuwait is how hospitable and friendly the neighbors are. We had some really nice neighbors. It was a Syrian man and his wife was from Egypt. And we just, they would invite us over. And she's the one who would randomly bring us the
olives and stuff. We lived through all of this. Don't put me to sleep a second time.
A bit difficult because I don't speak any Arabic, and so I mean I couldn't really say much in the way of anything. I pretty much had to use my translator, so a lot. Google Translate is a savior. So anyway, I just wanted to talk about that a little bit, about our first place. Like I said, I know I needed a lot of privacy. We're going to be opening up a little bit more as we
oh god, the voice is getting worse.
Feel comfortable. There are a lot of things we do want to keep private in our life. I just feel that it is healthier in a lot of ways, especially in a healthy relationship, if you want to keep it that way. But
Howie? Sorry, I just had to remind myself of what actual Foodie sounds like when we watch her. Howie?
Some things will all be revealed in due time. There's also a lot of information being demanded from us that we just don't feel that we will people. So a lot of things will just remain private, but I wanted to share this story with you a little bit and talk about, you know, just the fondness I feel when I think about the old place, because it was our first time being together as husband and wife, and just the little efforts that Salah put into it to make me feel welcome made all the difference and made it a really special little place for us. So that was our place in Salmiya area, and yeah, I hope you enjoyed this story. And if you did, of course, please thumbs up this video.
I didn't care. No one cares. Do you know what would be way more interesting? Tell me about the wedding day. Tell me about how that went down. Give me some clarity on that. I don't care about the old apartment. I don't think a lot of people cared about the old apartment. The old apartment is old news. The wedding day, that situation type of deal, has not been discussed or explained in depth whatsoever. None of it. It is the one interesting thing, well, probably the most interesting thing in Chantal's verse currently. What happened on the wedding day? What did that look like? Where did you go? Who did you talk to? What happened? What paperwork did you need to sign? What were you wearing? Things I would like to know that I feel like I will never know, but I have to keep watching to find out. Okay, so we're done with that one. Let's get this song lined up. You're ready for this sick beat? Stay mad. AFB and FB. Is it an FB? Because you technically pronounce F with an E. Like F. And because the sound. Which one is it? AFB. An FB. It's AN, right? Is that... Which one is it? Doesn't matter. English major, it's Anne. I thought it was Anne. Look at me gaslighting myself. So Foodie got it wrong. Stay Mad, Anne FB, Sick Beatz original feature. Huh. That doesn't make sense. Stay Mad is the title of the song. An FB Sick Beatz original featuring DJ Snakebeeze. It shouldn't be feat DJ Snakebeeze. Although, to be fair, the title's really long, so maybe it didn't fit. But if you put FT and then period, that's in my title, actually. FT period, that's what that means. It means featuring. Because someone got really mad when I first started doing recorded content that I had Foodie Beauty and I discussed whatever with the topic of the mukbang or whatever it was. And then someone got really mad. They were like, Foodie Beauty wasn't in your video. I'm like, well, technically she was. Like, we were discussing something. It wasn't a conversation between two people. She was talking about it and so was I. Discussion. And then I had to change it. So that's what the FT stands for, just in case you didn't know. Now you know. Right, let's get to, do you want to take this in reality? Let's do this in reality. Hey, Whiplash, perfect timing. We've got a new song. Are you ready for the new song? It only dropped a couple of hours ago. Let's see what it's like.
I'm writing the song to prove you're all wrong.
Terrible. Turn it off. Oh no, she broke out the kid's microphone again. Okay. I've got to brace myself for this. Alright. Oh no. I thought she'd learn. Okay, no, it's fine.
I'm writing the song to prove you're all wrong. So wrong about me. Everything you said is the opposite instead. So stay mad, babies.
I need to know why Leonardo DiCaprio, not Da Vinci, different one. Why was Leo on my screen there? What?
They said
I should not pause through this. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We'll take it from the top.
I'm writing the song to prove you're
I don't have a
all
lighter.
wrong. So wrong
I should have a
about
lighter.
me. Everything you said is the opposite instead. So stay mad, babies. They said she's so fat, she's so gross, she will never find love. The only one who could love this woman is the good Lord up above. Now I'm married and you're wary 'cause he loves everything about me. Belly's scary, but he no care.
The reverb didn't kick in. Oh god, hold on. We have a technical glitch, Foodie. You're gonna have to release a separate version because.
Everything about me.
Ready?
Belly's scary, but he no care 'cause
The lyric. I need to know. Hold on. Closed caption. What was that lyric?
about me. Belly's scary, but he no care 'cause
Okay, the closed caption thinks it's very scary, but he knows characters, which I don't think was the lyric. I heard belly scary, but he no carry. I don't think that's right either. Why? Why would you bring Mariah into this? Okay, let's just keep going.
'cause I love him deeply. I'm writing the song to prove you're all
Shit! Oh god, we're layering now. She's harmonizing with herself. Everybody get down.
wrong, so wrong about me. Everything you said is the opposite instead. So stay mad, baby.
This is a fever dream. This is a living nightmare. Oh my god, hold on. Hold on. I'm just gonna do a really quick thing here. Oh no, mouse, don't do this. Even the technology gods don't want me to do this. Okay, hold on, everybody, hold on. I just need to do a thing real quick. This one. There we go. All right, great, cool. Kay, thank you for the super chat. Kay says, "Wowza, Poppy, this is what I came into. Mate, get ready. Ready? Are you ready?"
Love him deeply. I'm writing the song. You're all wrong. So wrong about me.
It is an auditory nightmare.
Everything you said is the opposite instead. So stay mad, baby.
Stop. Stop. We are gonna summon something from the circles. Stop it. This is not okay. This. Play this in reverse. You're gonna get a kind of message. She did that. Oh my god. Oh, breathe. Oh. Look. Sometimes her music just. It speaks to me in a way that I never expect. It literally takes my breath away. Okay. Oh, right. A moment.
He's tall and athletic, I'm round and pathetic, but together we make a perfect 10.
All right, that's an actual important talking point. Please, everybody, find self-confidence. Please don't dim your light for anyone else. You know. Oh boy, that was rough. Oh god. Hold on. There's a graveyard. Hello, thank you for the super chat and the distraction. Graveyard says, "I hate it here. I'm calling a priest." I would understand. I mean, I get it. Thank you for the super chat, though.
So stay my babies. He's tall and athletic, I'm round and pathetic, but together we make a perfect 10.
That's that's like anti-motivational speaking, you know? God. Ew. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. That's not even funny. Like the demon in the background was like hilarious. Like Foodie cosplaying Ariel back there is great. No, not that though. Nitty, thank you for being here for 8 months, mate. No, Ling, she called herself round and pathetic because she said he's tall and athletic. Which, I mean, self-burn, those are rare. And also don't do that because that's not fun. Nitty says the definition of delusional should link to this. It'd be a start. Thanks, mate.
Haters say it's all pretend, but this man is mine. He's so fine, so stay my babies.
Oh.
They said she'll never go to Kuwait. She's afraid of the plane, all because of her weight.
This is a diss track towards her audience. That's what this is trying to be. It's great. AC, thank you for being here for 22 months, my friend. AC says, it's pretty good if you imagine it's an ARG. ARG? You're going to have to lay that one out for me. I feel like I know that. Augmented reality game? Because that's terrifying.
Well, you gotta live your life, honey, even with a hefty waist.
Please stop. Please stop this. I don't know what genre of music does this fall into, because this is some nincompoopery here. Lara, rather, thank you for being here for 7 months, mate. Lara says, thank you for holding us through this. How did anyone listen to this by themselves? Oh, the horror. Yeah, now I get you. No, that's 100% exactly what we're all experiencing today, AC. How did anyone listen to this by themselves? And not just like... I feel like this is an ab workout, to be fair, because I'm having a good goddamn time. But this is not going on a playlist. Actually, maybe it will go on a... What's better, this or pathetic? This is like... I feel like at speed, this could be more of a bop. Let's see. Let's experiment. Pirate Ramble and Rose, hello, thank you for returning to the channel as a member, mate. I appreciate it. Welcome back to Bobster.
I got on the plane and I sat in only one seat. I saw a part of the world you never did, so stay my babies.
I'm sorry, what did she say about the seat there?
Even with a hefty waist. I got on the plane and I sat in only one seat.
That's factually incorrect, Foodie. We have photos of you taking up, and it doesn't matter. Why is this an important, like, hill for you to die on? Like, that's stupid. That's stupid when you have photographic evidence of you using 2 seats, which is fine. It's fine. It's just a thing that is a concern for bigger people. It's fine. But the fact that you want to lie to your audience about it, that's stupid.
I saw a part of the world you never did, so stay my babies.
No, I lied. At speed, this is also not a bop.
Well, stay my babies. I'm writing the song.
Her face in this. I skipped here to get a thumbnail, and I need y'all to help. Who's this person? Who is this person here? Who is this? Who's this, though? If someone could please tell me who this is, because I don't know this person. This is another variant of of falsy beauty. Like, and you can tell that, like, everything's up to 11 because we know what Sala's face looks like, and that's close. That's a close approximation of what Sala's face looks like. Yeah. I can see where the AI has taken over and decided that people don't need texture on their face anymore, and contouring and sharp lines with some fuzziness around the background exists. But like Foodie's is like that's not the Chantal I know. That's not her at all.
Prove you're all wrong, so wrong about me. Everything you said is
Yeah, AC, if you have to describe someone as too smooth, I think I think there might be an issue.
opposite instead, so stay mad, babies. I'm writing the song to prove you're
This backing vocal. Who told her to lay her music? Stop it, take it
all
back.
wrong, so wrong about me. Everything you said is the opposite instead, so stay mad, babies. Stay mad, babies.
You know what's interesting as well is that Sala plays the keyboard. Why are we not getting Crazy Frog layered over this?
They said she will never change, she will always stay.
I think someone needs... look, I think... That's also... Why including this photo? You look... Your eyes are so... Chantal, what big eyes you have. All the better to see you with, my... Like, that does not look... Man, tone down the filters, dude. We know what you look like. We know what we look like. We know what people look like. This is too much. This is wild. And I kind of noticed as well, because, like... Oh, wait, it disappeared. There we go, we're back. I kind of noticed as well, depending on how she's wearing her hijab, like, sometimes she cuts off part of her eyebrows and sometimes it's back further, so all of her eyebrows are showing. And, like, it's so weird to consider, like, what the filter actually does and what it picks up and how it adjusts to all of that. Because, ma'am, your eyes are half the size of your face. And, like, I'm no biologist, but I took, like, an art lesson one time, and I'm pretty sure we've gone uncanny valley. Like, we're getting further and further away from, like, actual reality.
The same, pathetic and insane. But here I am back online after being cancelled.
Can't be cancelled if no one likes you and you refuse to be a better human being.
Again.
You were never really on, actually, to begin with. You can't be cancelled if you're not on.
Stay mad, babies. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm writing this...
Jesus, not again. All right. Turn it off. That was horrible. Chat, why didn't anyone warn me? No, I had a good time. That was great. Bring on more Sick Beatz from Foodie Beauty. Marissa, thank you very much for being here for 23 months. I appreciate it. Stay mad, babies. We're all a bunch of mad babies. Lovely to see you today, Marissa, and I hope you're having a great weekend. Thank you. And also, no one's mad. Not one single person is mad. We're just here for a laugh and to have a good time and to watch our stories. So let's get to 1.5. We've got an hour and a half of this nonsense. So let's see what happens. Where can I get the record? Maybe she can make merch of the record. Yeah. Sarah, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Sarah says, most important thing I got from this, stay mad, babies. All right, we're going to do that. Look, we're the mad babies. We're the mad babies. All right. You heard this live stream is gross. Oh no, Sea Smoke, don't tell me that. I just had a good time with the song.
Right, Howie.
Called it, by the way, Harry in the first sentence. Steph, thank you for the super chat. Steph says, I'm not staying mad, but I'm staying confused. Well, while you're staying confused, I hope you're staying hydrated as well, my friend. Thank you very much for the super chat and for the reminder. Chat, make sure you got your water. Make sure you're staying hydrated. That's the mood you should be in. Stay hydrated, babies.
Ew. I like crap. Vance Beezers! Hi, Vance Beezer. You're the first one here.
It's very that
What's
Zara,
up,
yeah.
Lisa?
Yeah.
Hey, Gemini Gem. It's nice to see you guys.
Oh, no worries, Mama Bear. Have a great day.
It might just be us beezing right now, but that's okay. Yes. Flop LGBT rights. Yes, absolutely. Hi, Brie.
Don't stop. Everyone stop bringing it up to her. We all know her opinion on all of that stuff. She can keep it to herself. She doesn't need to talk about it. And if she does, it is wildly, please, ma'am, Mary, I personally don't want your support. I just want you to stop being a hateful bigot, and that would be lovely. But if you can't do that, keep it to yourself. Please and thank you. Ariana, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Ariana says, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this. In this context, it means watch Foodie with a buddy. 100% Ariana. Thank you very much for the super chat and the support. Chat, make sure you have a buddy. And we're all each other's buddies in all of this because we just want to have a laugh, you know? Take care of yourself. Make sure you don't let Foodie make you upset because she's good at that, but she should not hold that power over you. Nikki Name, thank you for being here for 5 months. Nikki Name says, always a clown, but today she's actually funny. Well, the song, I mean, to be fair, all of her music is laughable. I'll give you that. Yeah.
Movie gal, I'm so bored. I missed you too. How are you doing? Hey, Diego. Yella. Hello, Fi. Hi, I missed you. Oh my god. Rebe. Hi, Rebe. Golden Girl, we're on our way home. Hopefully we make it before I pass this thing through. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Golden Girl. I really hope so.
Oh, Jen, I've been addressing that all week, to be
I've been praying for you. It's so hard to go through. How many hours you have? I missed you too, Vance Beezer. I thought I would eat dinner with you guys. Like, we're...
Yeah, Marissa, Iconic's a good name for a music. Yeah.
Staying dirty.
Memorable.
I never know because I have a weird
Impactful.
schedule. I know. While I'm here, my schedule's weird. Ooh, I got a new milestone super chat. I'm gonna save it for something funny. Okay, Austin, I look forward to it. I miss you, Beezers, too. Oh my gosh. Me too. He's still beefing with Missy Moo. No, I'm not beefing with anybody. Well, besides the obvious. 19 hours? That's like, I remember when did we ever drive to Florida? I don't even remember. Oh no, so bad my memory. My mom and my stepdad did a few times. 1 a.m. fried chicken. We were like, okay, Reginald, we sleep really. I'm living my freshest life.
Would I listen to hours worth of Foodie's tracks over one of these styles of live streams? Probably, yeah, that'd bring me a lot of joy, actually. Crimes under investigation. Hello, thank you very much for the super chat, mate. I appreciate it. Crime says, hi, my Aussie brother from another mother. Loving light to every one of you all. Thanks for the laughs. Thank you for the support, my friend. I hope you're having a fabulous weekend. Hello, and thank you for the super chat. Light right back to you, mate. Thank you.
We were like, okay, so Salah's like pretty sick, like really sick. Like he has fever and everything.
A fever? Why does Salah have a fever? What? Didn't he just have, like, surgery? That's not good.
He started getting sick, like, a couple days ago. And I'm, like, my back, I did something to my back.
Okay, less about you, don't care about your back. More curious about the individual who had surgery a couple of days ago and has days worth of fever. That's not good. That's probably an infection, I would say. As someone who's not a professional but understands very basic levels of human physiology and biology, that sounds like the toenail or whatever, the toe bed is probably infected, and it's probably gross and pussy and yellow and ill, and should probably go and get antibiotics, or at least checked if you're running a fever.
So I've been on Voltaren. I think it's like a sciatic nerve because it's back pain that goes into my leg on this side.
That could be a whole goddamn list of things. To be entirely honest, you could have twisted the wrong way, and that's gonna be a little bit sore. More interested in the fever, to be fair, because fevers are extremely dangerous and so interesting. Like, isn't it wonderful? Someone gave me the phrase meat mech instead of meat wagon the other day, and it blew my mind. I was like, yeah, we are kind of meat mechs. I like meat wagon, but wagon I feel like are closer to the ground. You know, it's a wagon when you're doing a plank. It's a mech when you're standing upright. It is wild that the body can literally be like, infection, let's go antibodies, let's go white blood cells, let's raise the temperature and burn it the hell out of the flesh. That's cool, but also not cool because it's really dangerous for the body. So anyway, hopefully it's not an infection or a fever because of infection. But you might want to watch out for that.
Oh god, I'm getting old. Crispy buns! YouTube jail. Put a 1 in the chat for LGBT. I don't know, he might be in the chat after, but he's A+. Get the fairy gun? What is that? Harry is so... I have to tell you his new thing. Your back is hurting from holding up the careers of 50 and others.
Ooh, that's actually an interesting thought. Maybe she's using the Salah's sick to be like, he's not coming on camera.
Yeah.
So many thoughts.
Is your body craving the support of the Villa Gamer chair? My chair in the kitchen. Whenever I saw your mama reacting to the chair, he's like, you know you're fat if you have a chair in the kitchen. Me. I miss my chair. I don't know. Yeah, it sounds like sciatica, right, Rebbe? Okay.
Sounds like if it's actually giving you pain, you should go and speak to a healthcare professional and not your internet audience. But, like, that's probably not going to happen.
I'm going to show you what I'm getting from KFC. So, Salah has his food in the room. Going to Rainbow Road.
Oh, hey, Haz. Yes, this is the current live stream. Well,
People are fleeing here?
today live stream.
I never heard of this flop. Oh, geez, on Hinge, our rages are becoming unstable. Yeah, and like I don't get how I get banned for for like doing less on my channel. I like raged like once or twice, like compared to Sorry, I have to hide my chins. So I have a chicken strips. It comes with a couple chicken strips.
Oh God, Marissa, help me. Sorry, that's me specifically calling out one individual in the chat, and I don't mean to, but like, Marissa's fabulous, but Marissa is the name and the individual who comes to mind when I actually hear her jaw pop, because because unlike me, Marissa hears it every time. I don't hear it that often because it hits on a frequency that just doesn't hit my ears, but every time I do, every single time I do, I think Marissa was right. Hold on, let's see if we can catch it this time.
So I have a chicken strips. It comes with a couple of chicken strips.
Uh-huh. Ooh. Oh! Jesus, that sounds like my ankles! Oh, God! Ah! Oh, goodness. Yeah, just in case anyone needs to know, that's what my ankles sound like. Oh, ow, ow! Ow! Ow. Okay. Bone on bone. Ooh. Huh. Oh, really, somebody? Thanks for pointing that out. Okay, we'll go back a little bit.
People are fleeing here?
Zam, exactly.
I never heard of this flop. Oh, geez, on Hinge, our rages are becoming unstable. Yeah, and like I don't get how I get banned.
Oh, is everyone saying it sounds like their knees too? Yeah, knees and ankles. That's basically all of my joints.
For like doing less on my channel. I like raged like once or twice, like compared to Sorry, I have to hide my chins. So I have a chicken strips. It comes with a couple chicken strips.
I must have missed it, somebody. It wouldn't be a surprise to me if there's food in the room though.
And my favorite thing at KFC here.
Is that pickles? Jalapenos? Are those just cheesy fries?
Jalapeno cheese fries.
Kabira, hello. Thank you so much for joining the channel as a member, mate. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Welcome to Polster.
Ketchup. And then we have a big filler.
What's that?
I'll show you what that is.
Jaw clicks, stay mad, babies. Exactly.
Do you think that no gay people are born in Kuwait? Yeah, I know it's an issue. Like, I don't think that people should go to jail and stuff. Absolutely not. I have a computer. I meant more like from a religious standpoint.
Oh, that is interesting, Lord Bro.
But I can't just change, like people said. I don't just change what's in my heart. Like, I've had a lot of gay followers for.
See, dangerous. Oh my God, Foodie, really? We're going to talk about this again today? I'm not in the mood. I'm in the mood to get militant, so bring it on. Dangerous at any speed says, oh my God, that's the first time I've actually heard the jaw pop. Welcome to the club! Yay! Just in case anyone has never heard Foodie's jaw pop, feel free to rewind a little bit because you can't not hear it.
But
not that
I can't just change, like people said. I don't just change what's in my heart. Like, I've had a lot of gay followers forever, and I've had my own experience with it, so I'm not like, I didn't mean anything really bad.
You could have kept it to yourself. You chose not to. The week has been a long one.
I have a computer chair in my kitchen, and I'm 138 pounds. No chair shaming. Yeah, why can't people sit in a chair in the kitchen, Hey, Sanella.
Hey, Nat.
Thick strips.
Sid, I don't know, mate. Like, her chat keeps bringing it up, and I really wish she would glaze over it, but it's hard to when there's only 14 people in there.
Yeah. You say one thing in your band, but she literally is screaming threats and flipping out on people. I think because maybe they have a bigger audience that reports me. But the thing is like, what I don't get is how stupid, like, number one, if I come off of YouTube, where's Goral? Like, what is that going to be consisting of?
If you leave YouTube, you'll go find somewhere else because you need validation from people on the internet, not a professional. Just been watching Chantel for a really long time. I don't think you can exist without the ass pattery of random people on the internet. So it's a moot point. You won't. You did get kicked off, and then you came back with the BEEZE productions, and then that didn't work, so you're on Twitch, and then you're on OnlyFans, and then you were everywhere. So if you want to get off the internet, please feel free. That's probably not going to happen, though. And with all of that being said, I'm still behind on Ambi, so I've got to catch up. I'm fine.
Like, it's fine. People are only going to watch so much of your crappy Dirty Dozen, you know what I mean? Like, I don't understand people. Like, I'm literally your content, and you want me away? Okay, then. Flop era, it's totally fake.
That's true, Michael.
Cheese fries, edible. Hey, plus. Can you please donate to Eli Ehrlich's campaign to help deliver medication? What? Why don't you flip down on just saying? I know, threw a hissy fit like a little bratty child that she accuses me of being. Hi, PNV. The necklace. We need to see date on the receipt, but not like anyone actually cares. Like, dude, you could be dirt poor, but just be a good person. Who cares? But we know that's not gonna happen.
Not Chantel out here judging who is a good person, who is a bad person. That's fun. Isn't that
Is there
fun?
a date on it, Flop?
It's fun.
Okay.
You can close your mouth when you chew, by the way. Just so you know.
Flop, that was her own money, I'm sure. Beauty bite.
See, she did it that time. Annie with an L, thank you so much for the super chat, my friend. Annie says, you were banned for saying vile things about a protected class, Chantal. You broke terms of service, 100%. Yes, FFG can range about whatever as long as it isn't bigoted. Yeah. Community guidelines actually become really, really clear when it comes to protected groups, protected classes, and intrinsic value, I think it is the phrase surrounding community guidelines, and look, at the end of the day, we all know that the whole conversation about YouTube's interaction with content creators is that, one, YouTube only cares if the advertisers are happy so they can make revenue, and two, to facilitate that, more and more content needs to be produced. And three, they're not watching every single individual thing. So yeah, Chantel getting reported for very specific things is valid and warranted. And I think this week has definitely clarified to a lot of people who may not have known previously that YouTube is essentially run by robots that don't care. So it is, it's kind of a tricky thing. Foodie's perspective on the whole thing is warped in general, and from her perspective, she can do no wrong. Like, she's the perpetual victim who only ever defends herself in her words and doesn't actually realize that she is incredibly bigoted and vile when she chooses to say things just to hurt people, which she says pretty frequently. Yeah, she's fun. She's a barrel of laughs, you know? Thanks, Annie.
I know. I went in there just peacefully saying, like, why I'm banned and stuff like that. Saying, like, hi to my enemies. And she, like, comes in and calls me a pig and everything like that. Yeah, YouTube allows this kind of behavior. I love it.
So, as a note on that, YouTube's control over a chat specifically versus content is much more limited, right? So there are means and ways and functions in the actual chat to protect other individuals, but like I have and to foster positive interactions. But like I have said for a very long time, unfortunately, we can't control what other people say, right? So the reason why we have moderators in the chat, the reason why we have banned words in the chat, the reason why a lot of content creators do a lot of things in the chat is because they want to foster a healthy, respectful, responsible, and shenanigans-filled environment for people to enjoy. With that being said, if someone storms in and goes against that general vibe, there's very little you can do to mitigate it to begin with, but you can certainly address it as it goes. The YouTube's control and interest in that is zero, is nothing. They are not interested in governing a chat room in a live stream, because advertisers don't care about that. They care, like, advertisers, and by way Google, only really care about the content that's being produced and whether or not it is advertiser friendly. The chat is an auxiliary.
I don't talk about that loser anymore, Flop, sorry. Golden girl. You don't go from asking for cigarette money to buying a $6,000 necklace. Like, at all.
Oh, this is Dee Dee and Old Mate's necklace thing, isn't it?
So what's new? Number 48, my loyalty Beezer Diego. MG9. Why did you think that?
Yeah, like, personally, if we're going to talk about finances and Foodie, sure. If we're going to talk about someone being like, I bought this thing and here's the receipt, I care so little about... I care so little about that I think it's entirely, like, nonsense. It's nonsense.
I know people come in and say that Aussie dies. I don't know why people do that all the time. Ready, set, repeat.
Guys, you won't believe it. I spent $60 on groceries the other day. Like, who cares? Like, whatever. Weird. Like, it is honestly the definition of weird flex, but okay. Like, you spent 4 digits on a piece of jewelry. Great, good for you. Why did we need to know? I didn't need to know that. Why did we need to know that? Prove it.
These are 1 months. Golden girl, exactly.
Actually, I didn't. Did I tell you all? No, I didn't, because I haven't been here since Friday. I made a vanilla slice. Ooh, I treated myself to a vanilla slice. Ooh, it was good. It was good, and it was cute because I made it to be shared with people. It was puff pastry, which I didn't make from scratch because it's summer and it's hot as balls. You try making pastry in 35-degree Brisbane heat. It's impossible because I can't stay cool. So store-bought puff pastry, so it was a little bit of a cheat. But the vanilla custard filling, I did make a custard from scratch. Thank you very much. I did use sugar instead of stevia. It was delightful, but I did make it in a very small batch, so it was controlled. And even made a royal icing on top. It was very nice. For those of you who don't know what a vanilla slice is, it's essentially a custard slice, which is essentially a millefeuille, but usually with one less layer, a lot less fancy. But yeah, it was delicious. Also, turns out you can bake puff pastry in an air fryer. You don't need to break out the oven. You can just use an air fryer to cook puff pastry. How cool is that?
It's just like trying to flex something and create more drama. You know. So,
It was real good.
okay, how did Lisa Marie Presley die? She had a heart attack, eh?
Yeah, I agree, somebody. I honestly think that store-bought puff pastry does a damn fine job. And realistically, like if you're going to make it at home, you're going to need, as you said, a walk-in fridge or freezer, a very, very cold environment. And you're really probably not going to do a better job than the machines. Unless you're adding something into the pastry, which might not be able to be store-bought. So like dehydrated ingredients to try to elevate the flavor or something. I don't think that's going to... there's no difference made. Just spend the $2 and go buy a couple of sheets of puff pastry in the freezer. Don't feel bad about it.
Hey, Tam, hey.
Oh, thanks, bro.
BJ's dirt nap. Grave robbing, not me. No, Lisa Marie Presley, it's sad because like he had a bad
Amber just posted a new video. Yeah, we can watch that after Foodie. If Foodie gets boring, just tell me. Just yell at me.
ending too around that age.
What's it called? It's called I Cut My Hair Homemade Pokemon Bowl and Big Grocery Haul. Ooh, it's a haul. You know, I love a haul. Also, I don't love getting blown out. Hi, my face is here. There we go. Didn't help.
And if I keep eating KFC, it's going to be me, bloated in a bathtub somewhere. Okay. BBJ has been limping down. If I hear any more about BBJ, I swear, like, people are insane. It's just ridiculous.
People aren't insane. They're not. Stop gaslighting your audience.
So I'm trying not to even address those dumb comments.
Won't address dumb comments about a sick cat. Will address comments about the LGBTQIA plus community. Good job, Foodie.
Like, she's been limping, not limping, she's been going down the stairs that way for like at least a year or two.
Wow! A cat limping downstairs for a year or two and you don't think to bring it up with a vet? That's shitty pet ownership.
She doesn't ever, even going up the stairs, she doesn't ever run down them. She is ancient. Google pictures of 20-year-old cats. BBJ.
That's not how veterinary science works, actually, Foodie. You should probably go and get your cat, I don't know, maybe x-rayed, maybe your cat would benefit from a massage. Maybe they don't need medicine. Maybe they just need a good little like chiropractor or I don't know, acupuncture. I don't know about cats. What are cats like? You're not the person who judges that though. That's not how that works. That's a vet's job.
The vet said the last time I brought her, it was like months ago.
Literally months ago, yeah. More than 6 months ago at this point.
What did they do for her? They gave her blood work.
Yep. Did you tell them that she had trouble getting up and down the stairs? Because a vet's not going to know that by taking one look at a cat's face.
Did they give her blood work? I don't even remember. Anyway. No, but how do you...
Get the little cat's chakras aligned? Yes.
Oh, she's in pain. Like, people just make assumptions like they're a veterinarian. I'm going to take her whenever I get back. If the vet says that she's suffering or...
I don't understand. Get Pete's to take them. What is the hard basket about the situation? They're your cats. You tell Pete's, hey, I'm going to pay for a taxi or whatever. Can you put BBJ in the box and go take him to the vet?
something, yeah, I
Or you could have taken them before you left for Kuwait, like you said you would, but you didn't.
will euthanize her. I don't believe in prolonging the life of my pets, like certain people, when they're suffering. I just don't. I don't. If you have to lock yourself in the bathroom not to hear your animal shrieking in pain.
She had to go back for more bloods. Yeah, she was told that she had to go back for more bloods. And for a lot of stuff, like the teeth stuff and all of that.
Then maybe you should put it down and not be selfish. Plain and simple.
Ooh, Foodie, you don't want to come for telling people how to look after their animals because you are not the one. You're not the one. She's not the one.
She has arthritis. I mean, she used to have some gabapentin, but that was for, like, anxiety.
Great. If your cat has arthritis, you probably could address that in diet. It's not going to, like, again, not a professional. It's not going to be a magic fix for anything, but their diet probably needs to be updated based on what their health concerns are, you nincompoop.
The vet didn't suggest pain medication for her. I'm not just going to go to the vet and go, my cat needs pain meds, like, even though you didn't recommend them just because my haters online want BBJ to be comfortable.
You are so fucking dumb. Go to the vet and say, hi, this cat has trouble getting up and downstairs. What are your suggestions? What are your suggestions? What can I do? What can I do to ease this creature's life who has given me their love and affection for 20 years? What can I do?
Like,
I don't know. Foodie sure as fuck doesn't know. Go and pay a professional to find out.
yeah, they did give her blood work or something, Reginald, because, yes, they did. I can get the papers. Because she was talking about her kidneys. Like, as cats age, they get kidney problems, but she didn't have...
Which probably also means an adjustment to the diet that doesn't include salt-heavy treats, you nincompoop. Why do I know that? I don't have a cat, but I do know that treats generally tend to have a high level of sodium, and that's not really good for a cat to be, 1, dehydrated, and 2, have kidney function issues. My God!
It wasn't for a point of concern. Bringing her to the vet stresses her out. Like, I might get a mobile vet, I don't know. Because...
You are never going to do anything. That poor cat.
It's because... It's the reality of it, Sammy. It's the reality of it. The reality of it is that...
Here's the reality. Everybody told you at some point during your time online that you have an elderly cat and they should be checked up at the vet every 6 months. That's what they said. And getting checked up at the vet is not just take bloods, piss into the wind. If you have an animal that has concerns at home, your vet is not going to know unless you tell them. And much like Foodie's entire history with doctors, I'm pretty sure Foodie's entire history with veterinary professionals is one of just look at it and fix it, not these are the struggles that are going on at home. So stupid.
But, oh look, a nice intelligent comment from one of FFG's followers, I'm sure. You can always tell the Beezers versus her nasty cult. So people are not allowed to get pimples anymore. Anyways.
We're pimple shaming now.
She's a 20-year-old cat. She's lived way beyond her life expectancy.
That doesn't mean they don't deserve respect and care. Just stop using that argument as a, they've had a good life, everything's fine, they're just gonna, don't do that.
I'm going to be...
That's not good pet care.
Very sad when she goes, but it's the reality of it. Like, what do you want me to do? Why don't you curse God out then for taking sweet BBJ? Like, she's fine. She's at home. She's comfortable in her...
I'm gonna curse you out for not looking after your fucking cats. That's what I'm gonna do.
Cat hut, getting treats.
You're terrible.
She's still eating treats. She's still lucid and, she's not wailing in pain. She's not in pain. She might be...
It doesn't matter if they're in direct pain. You have literally just said, your cat struggles to get up and down the stairs for the last couple of years. Is there a way to mitigate that? Possibly. Is there something you could do about diet or potentially, like, massage or movement, or is there a medication to help, or like any of those functions? We're not just talking about like organ functionality. We're talking about the comfort of your pet. Like, that's not even a conversation about functionality and living. That's just a conversation about comfort and respect and making sure that they are living their best life until the end. But you are not interested in that. You're just interested in, it's been a good run, it's been 20 years, like, they're not, it's fine. It's just, we'll just taper it out. It's not a problem. Like, that's what you sound like, and that's the issue that a lot of the audience has.
A little bit in pain. Do you know any 90-year-olds who are not in pain? I'm in pain at freaking 38 with back pain.
Oh my God, shut up.
What do you want me to do? Like, I'm not going to pump her full of drugs, no. If it's her time to go, it's her time to go. I don't care. That might sound heartless, but it's actually the least heartless thing to do.
You are wrong. Functionally, you're wrong.
And I think she would be more, but I would like to be there to take her. I don't want people.
What happens when you take them to the vet and the vet says, well, your cat's malnourished, your cat's not eating properly, your cat's dehydrated. Like, what happens then? Because that's not immediate pain. That's not immediate, but that's neglect. What happens then? I haven't been keeping up with Pete's, and I've been watching. I'm aware of the general conversation around the cats, but to sit here on a live stream and say they have trouble getting up and down the stairs and to not address like any of the health concerns that could potentially go along with that, again for years, is pretty shitty.
To go by himself, and I'm gonna be home in a couple
Hey Chicken Pickle, good to see you.
weeks. So people need to relax. People calling me an animal abuser because I'm not taking my cat to the vet when there's like no sign that she needs to right now. She's
2 years of being able to not get up and down the stairs correctly, easily.
20.
That's enough.
FFG trying to fake cry while explaining how she failed to take care of her dog reasonably. I know. Accountable beauty, basic, yeah. Her pimple isn't even touching her lip, I know. Animals need quiet and calm when they're passing, not shrieking, crying chaos. Poor dog. I know, and offering to take my dogs, offering to pay for the vet with what, your hate money? Like, get a life. I don't need your help.
Lottie has a note saying BBJ has lost a lot of weight and was underweight last time she took her to the vet. Yeah, yep. And like you can, and that's the thing with having your entire life on the internet, right? Like you can go back a year, you can go back 2 years and look at BBJ and how they looked, and then look at BBJ now and see a difference. And understanding that time passes and pets and people get old and things change and all of that, but like this very much speaks to Chantel's ignorance when it comes to healthcare just across the board. The thing is, you doing that to yourself, that's on you. But you doing that to your cats, that makes you a shitty pet owner. And like, if you could not do that, because your pets can't take themselves to the vet, like you actually have to be responsible for these animals. You also should be responsible for yourself, but you can choose not to. You can also choose not to be responsible for your animals, and that makes you a shitty pet owner.
Did you get your black back blown out? I'm for LGBT. I was in a lesbian relationship for a decade. My best friend is gay. I believe it is trauma. I'm just even, you know what? I'm just gonna keep all of my opinions and everything to myself. Obviously, I don't hate gay people like people are assuming just because like I made that comment, you know.
Liza Minnelli.
You better plan on taking Sam back to Kuwait. That would be so traumatizing for him. Like
if you sit there and you say, yeah, my husband said what he said, and it's bigoted, and yeah, it's okay. If you accept that, if you approve of that type of language and behavior, if you're cool with that, if you're chill, if you're not willing to call it out and say that it's poor form, please do not consider yourself an ally, because that is not allyship, and I would see that actively as you permitting and encouraging people to use slurs. But then again, it's Foodie and she does that, and no one should expect any different because she's terrible.
In a cargo, can I keep him in the plane with me? Then I would, yeah. But for 17 hours, he would freak out. He's so afraid. No, I couldn't do that. Just made up drama and rumors from the Mean Girls Club. Exactly. And actually, people are going way too far. Like, you need to seriously leave BBJ alone.
Oh, the pinky's coming out. I can sense it. Got a feeling in my waters. It's just it's the okie dokie, you know.
Like, you call animal welfare? Like, you want to have her taken away? Okay, so Pete sent me a picture of
a 20-year-old cat. Is that the one I saw floating around? Because it's sad, but you're literally comparing apples and oranges.
Pet insurance? Yeah, I gotta take Sam too. BBJ straight queen.
How are both of their nails, by the way?
Kitty cat era. Pete sent me a picture, clearly of a troll. So I bet you any money this crazy lunatic drove down to Ottawa, because she has done this before, and she has gone to Cornwall. She's a weirdo. There was a letter from somebody. It was in chicken scratch. It's not a formal letter from animal welfare.
Uh-huh. So you got a letter from someone. That's fun.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it was like saying, like, I don't know, something like I threatened to strangle my cat to put it out of its misery. So some troll, probably her. I would like to see her handwriting, actually, because if it is her, I'm gonna press that. I'm definitely pressing charges. You don't come
Have we seen this make-believe letter? Have we seen this?
to my house and leave a note. Who else would be that crazy to do that, honestly? Like, who took the pictures of me in public? It was her. So anyway.
Yeah, prefer it never happened. 100%. Because I'm thinking, like, it would be easy enough to mail it, I guess, but, like, someone slipping it under your door is okay.
Hiding under Box Mountain. Ugh. Anyway. they left a note saying like that stuff, like I was gonna strangle my cat and stuff. So I told them to keep the letter. When I get home, I literally have to go to the police station for you know who, Shark Face, and this weirdo. Possibly now. Like, who does that as an adult?
Didn't SGM come to her place? SGM drove past it, yeah.
Drives down to someone's town, makes a letter, fake letter, or even calls animal services. Like, you're wasting our time. There's actual animals being actually abused. You know, BBJ being old and not having pain drugs is not abuse. Like, give me a break.
This is not, like, this... I hate this, like, straw man... Is it straw man argument? What's the one where you compare it to something worse? I can't remember. Yes, Chantel, you aren't you aren't running a dogfighting ring in your luxury villa. We understand that. But you are not looking after your pets optimally, well, and your audience has concern for it, period. That's it. That's the end of. I hear all of these conversations, and it sounds like you're not being a good pet owner, and I would use the word neglect. Yeah. So... know better, do better, be better. But whatever. False equivalence. I think that's the one I'm looking for, Timbit. Thank you. Yeah, there are worse people out there doing worse things is not the argument that you should try to be making. I agree, Lottie.
I don't have it now, Fabio. Oh, Diego, yes, right. The KFC.
What's she doing with Harry the hamster when she leaves Kuwait? Harry the hamster is going to be Salah's housemate.
At a rehab facility. Really? I don't really care about her life, but like at all. Why don't you have a Ring camera? I don't think we're allowed to.
A Ring camera? Oh, for the front door.
No, it's
We've had that argument before she bought
cheese
one.
fries with jalapenos. I want to know the underage girl. Yeah, Pete sent me a photo, but it's on my phone. I'll show it to you next time.
Show it. I mean, it's convenient that you're going to show it to us next time so that you can get that all set up and you didn't have the evidence ready to go when you mentioned it.
Anyone who eats meat can't complain about your perfectly adequate treatment. Thank you, Basic. There's the one flaw.
Anyone who eats meat. Anyone who eats meat isn't a good pet owner. I fucking hate that argument so much. Get the fuck out of here. Sorry, I'm getting
He
heated.
keeps harassing us every day.
It's very hot here in Brisbane. I'm steamy.
And it's a strong one. Truthfully true.
Mo, hello. Thank you so much for the super chat, mate. Mo says, Chantel, if cat struggles with stairs, is in pain and needs meds equals put her down. Also, Chantel struggles with stairs. I see the equivalence there as well, Mo. Thank you very much for the super chat. Yeah, look, I mean, that's the argument about pet care, right? Is that, like, as a human, you can ignore your own health because you're the one ultimately responsible for it. A cat can't take itself to the vet. No animal can take itself to the vet. You are the one responsible. So, yeah, Chantel being a shitty pet owner is pretty well defined by her own words at this point because it's been a conversation for years.
I just want everyone nuts to leave me alone. Thanks. All right.
Potato says my pet eats meat. Now what? True.
Look at this big filler. Hold on. There we go. FFG fly. Yeah. Whoa, jalapeno sauce.
Ooh, that's cool, Lord Baroque.
Try not to make a mess.
Double stuffed chicken king McKing burger.
It's like a KFC chicken tender. It has spicy mayo.
No, this is KFC.
Oh,
my god.
It's so good. Hold on. Oh my god.
Foodie. It's so fresh. KFC just hits different here, doesn't it?
Oh my god, Angela, the bug in Cuba.
I can hear it. It's in my ear holes.
I had a legit meltdown. I don't know. Everything's big here.
Woo! I'm pretty sure that chicken's meant to be boneless.
The red light? It's the red light district.
How's you okay, buddy? It's okay.
It's mood setting.
This is a chicken sandwich. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna do a thing.
There was a full-size fridge.
There we go. Here, babysitter time.
Oh my gosh, Angela, am I gonna put this in the drawer? We don't have a drawer here. I might bring it back with me. Do you guys want me to go live at the airport? That would be a bad idea, right? Oh well. Report me. Maybe I'll get through security faster. The red light is faked. What the heck?
Oh, everyone's screaming. I'm
You
so
don't go live
sorry.
at the airport. I'm gonna go live at Eat Beez with you guys.
Sorry.
It's so good. Am I gonna be in Kuwait for my birthday? I think so. Inshallah.
I'm still convinced she's going to go back to Canada and she's never coming back to Kuwait.
No, I'm not.
Poor Howie.
I can't post a pic of the letter right now. She would do terrorism to your plane.
You know what? It is poignant that Harry very much seems like the spare pet currently. Which is really sad. A pet's not just for the 3 months you spend in Kuwait. You know, a pet's for a lifetime. But thinking about all of the times we saw Salah interacting with Howie, I don't think Howie's going to get the care that he needs. Or should have. You know?
Angela.
No, I didn't say Howie. I said Howie. That's why I said Dark Rubber.
The blue window. Salah opens it. I don't know how. What do you mean?
Witchy, that is correct. Chantal has confirmed she has an enlarged heart, yes.
Pronouns. I don't mind that. Hey, Nico. Like, if someone
Howie or Harry? That's what I said, Zara.
trans wants, has different pronouns, I would respect that.
Hey, Miss Girl, good to see you.
Heartburn and bees. I don't know, basic. I don't think so. I just don't like going because it's hot anyways. Aisha! Loyalty Beezer! Aisha! Ready, set, ready!
Oh, we're back to doing the arm shake. Great.
Water towers you took us to? Well, the Kuwait towers?
Oh, fuck off. Wasn't it? Thank you for being here for 15 months, mate. Wasn't it? Says, late to the party, what did I miss? Oh, you need to at least go back and watch the music video. Thanks for being here for 15 months, mate. I appreciate it.
No, Sammy Telfer, I don't think so.
That's a big sandwich.
Sanella.
See, I would call that a sandwich and not a burger. It's all about the bun.
Am I going to wear my hijab in Canada? Yeah. Will you be going to a mosque in Orleans?
Actually, last night for dinner, what did I make? I made chicken... technically sandwiches, because they were these buns that were Turkish bread. So I cut that in half, and I had lettuce and tomato, and I made some delicious chicken in the air fryer, and it was really good. Thanks for asking.
No, probably not. It's prayer at home.
See, a burger is specifically a burger bun. We're not going to get into it because I know everyone's over that conversation. My logic stands. Fuck me, there are not meant to be bones in this chicken. Hold on. We're gonna isolate and enhance. Ready? You're ready? I hope you're ready.
Prayer at home.
Oh god, it sounds like walking on gravel. Just crunchy. God, it gets me. Ooh. Oh boy. Ammo, thank you so much for joining the channel as a member, mate. I appreciate it. Welcome to Popstar. And I'm sorry.
Hi, bad boy.
The most interesting thing is Chantal. Is it TMJ? Is that what it is? Is that the acronym that I'm looking for? That's the most interesting thing in today's anything. Well, and the song, to be fair.
I swear, that fly is unhinged. A Ramadan piece? I know, Angela. It's been here for
Very
days.
fresh. It's crunchy. It is TMJ?
I'll remove
Okay,
chicken
cool.
pot pie
Thank
from
you.
the menu. Are you for sure? Are you for real?
Meg, good to see you. And that's what I mean. And like I said earlier in the stream, that's what makes me think of Marissa. Because Marissa was the one who was always like, the popping. And I was like, what are you talking about? I can't hear anything. And it's developed and certainly gotten worse over the years. And now it's very aware of it. So if I have to hear it.
Fasting bees? Yeah, but at night we get to pick out. I'm kidding. Oh, you left a gang? Don't tell people that. Are you okay? Good luck to you. You're making the right decision because gangs are violent. And they don't care about your life. I'm good. Bad boy tried to cover you. Address Pete's meltdown. I think making
I did see Pete get upset. Yeah, I did see
meltdown is cool. You want compassion for BBJ? Have compassion for autistic people.
I'm not necessarily interested in exploring that conversation too much, and I don't encourage that in the chat either because it is a diagnosis. And from my understanding, Pete's has never taken that road to diagnosis. If they want to talk about it in whatever form and function within themselves, go to town. At the end of the day, if you want to talk about mental and physical health stuff, great. I suggest going out and speaking to the healthcare professionals about it first before any type of guessery happens. That's all I'll say.
Will you eat halal meat in Canada? I'm gonna try it. No more fast food. I think there's
Sparks, I see you, mate. I hope you're okay.
halal fast food, but it's like at Central Burkham. And I don't really like,
because I think like having those conversations with actual people who actually like have lived experience with all of that is really obviously interesting, and I love learning about people's experiences and everything. But again, this is just classic Chantal is an authority on absolutely nothing but pretends to be on absolutely everything, and it's just stupid.
their food. I'm
It's just stupid, period.
I'm nocturnal, exactly.
That's okay, Spot.
The streets in Cornwall. I don't want to move back there.
Like Chantal gets mad at people for being, armchair doctors, and yet here we are.
Ugh. Yeah, good luck, Tam. Pete needs to toughen up. No, it wasn't an official test, Reginald. It was just like a therapist opinion. But she didn't even, it was like one therapy session. How can she know? And
you're not a professional, so how the fuck would you?
in my opinion, I feel like he is a little bit.
That's great. Thank you so much for sharing your opinion. Your opinion means absolutely sweet fuck all when it comes to diagnosis of mental health. Please, for the love of God, do not listen to Foodie and go out and speak to your healthcare professionals. You are living your life and you are living your own existence, and you know the best. But don't let, your housemate on the other side of the planet speak to your own mental health on the internet in this capacity, because it's just fucking stupid. Just go take care of yourself, everyone. Hanny, thank you very much for the super chat, mate. I appreciate it. Hanny said, in Bali, TMJ is a kind of beverage. Tomato jar? Tomato jar? That sounds like tomato jar. I'm probably pronouncing it incredibly ignorantly. I'm very sorry. Tea, honey, and ginger. So fresh. Ooh, that does sound fresh. So fresh. Thanks for the super chat, Hanny. Good to see ya.
That's just I don't know. Don't you guys think so? For now, yes, Valpera. To make you, yeah. I will hit every drug.
Once again, just coming into mind, Chantal watching that 2-hour documentary about the psychotic narcissist and deciding to be able to say, that person over there, God, she can go.
Our food there is. And what about Paddington's BEEZE?
Sit down.
The progressive mosque in Canada. I think there's one in Toronto, but I don't know. I'm getting halal food in for dinner. What are you getting, Stank Jordy? The bodega? Hey, girls have hay. Do you like Ice Spice, the rapper poetess? I don't know who that is. They don't stock Abayas.
Jen, I'm not really sure. I think we will get to Ambi at some point. She's got another hour left in the stream, so we'll see if there's anything good in there. But like I often say, if it's not in the first hour, it's probably not going to happen.
Okay, Sammy. No alcohol's illegal here. Not me. Hi, J-Val, hey. Lamb and rice, yummy. It's like doing a U-turn on the Titanic. Damn. Well, good luck to you.
I'm actually going to start skipping.
Would you say Kuwait is... I have a new Beats coming out after this.
We watched it already. It's a good one. It's better with editing, but it's a good one.
It's really good.
It's not really
I think
good.
it might be my break.
It's terrible. It's truly terrible.
Ayusha.
I think Pathetic's probably better.
Nico. I'm not employed here.
She says, lying.
I'm a Canadian on a tourist visa, and my employment, I'm self-employed.
How How is it? So did you or did you not get a civil ID? That would answer a lot of questions.
With my YouTube channel, basically. So it's not, I'm not working here.
But are you a business partner? Is that what it is? Are you on the books?
On a tourist visa.
Why is that in... Why is that a hypothetical? It's a loophole visa.
Can you force P to clean the villa?
So the civil ID is a lie. Well,
Flop Air, I can't force people to do anything.
she was saying that that was a potential way to marriage, right? To actually getting married was to have a civil ID and be able to do it that way. Because we know, we have had this conversation for so long now, Chantal on a tourist visa can't get married in Kuwait. So if she's married in Kuwait, how did she do that if she's on a tourist visa? Well, she's either not on a tourist visa or she is and she somehow worked around that. Okay, cool. So if it's a workaround, one of them that she has described is you can get a judge and lawyer involved and they can sign off on it and everything's hunky-dory, which I can't imagine is probably going to happen. I'd say there's a very specific reason why the Kuwaiti government has said you can't get married here on a tourist visa. Or two, the civil ID route, which has been discussed at length. And Chantal put the hypothetical argument out there if Chantal was employed by or a business partner of Salah Murad's fantastic, fabulous fragrance emporium, that would be one way to do it.
Dang, but did he take care of Box Mountain? I'm gonna do a really big clean.
That's not a loophole, that's fraud. Yes, well, it was conspiracy to commit fraud until Chantal kind of accidentally admitted to it the other day.
When I get home. For sure.
Milk Tea does an excellent video explaining it all. 100%, absolutely. Highly recommend. I know you've all seen it, but highly recommend checking Milk Tea's. Milk Tea's content out regardless of theme. I often have milk in my ear if Foodie's been a little bit quiet this week, so I have had milk in my ear. Not like, I've had Milk Tea in my ear, listening in because I think they put their thoughts together really lovelily, really great. Really great. I like listening to it. Yeah, Milk Tea manages to be able to like have a point and stick to it. I envy that ability.
YouTube is an American company. Yeah.
Milk in my ear, yes. Yeah.
A professional cleaner. I'm gonna clean it very well when I get home. I don't mind doing it now. It's like I'm itching to do it actually to get home and like hug my cats, take care of.
Not words good. Words are good.
How long can someone stay there on a tourist visa? 3 months.
Hello? No?
Nico, everything will be revealed in due time, don't worry.
Oh,
Seriously, won't clean. I will.
What did Nico ask? Did Nico ask about the marriage?
To clean
Wedding?
before you get home. Maybe I'll do that. Honestly, it's embarrassing. Sammy, as if. I
She
don't have to hide things from
glitched.
Salah. Except for farts. I'm kidding.
Right,
Why
probably
do people care if you're allowed to work there or not? Can't people just mind their own business? Absolutely not, Golden Girl. Like, being in my business is a business on YouTube, unfortunately. It's really, like, invasive and weird.
Again, I personally don't care about her reality. I just watch whatever she deigns to put up on the YouTube. And at the moment, she's deigning to put up everything because everything is content.
What?
Why aren't we going out to like lunches and dinners anymore? Remember like that vlog stuff? That's not happening anymore, is it?
A+.
I guess there's only so many trips you can take to Kuwait's largest McDonald's without it well, it was boring the first
You wanting to
time.
clean shows your mood is improving and you're happier. Yeah, I don't feel like...
Terrible.
Well, the past couple days, like... Oh yeah, Salah's, like, pretty sick. Helly. I have a story about Howie after. Like,
That's fair,
really
Sparks.
sick. Hit him
Thank
hard.
you.
I think the
Appreciate
fluke is
that.
the achy joints and everything and headache and just fever. Like, I've had to put a lot of cold compresses on his head and stuff, and...
If you have a fever after surgery, that's a cause for concern. Please go and speak to a healthcare professional because that is like, yeah, that's actually dangerous. Just Jess, hello, thank you very much for being here for 16 months. My friend Jess says, Poppy, thanks for making this bearable. Rawr, my absolute pleasure. Mate, thank you for being here for 16 months. Love you more, and I'm glad you're enjoying the shenanigans. Thanks.
Made him fresh lemonade and... Where's the tea? Oh, some hot tea and stuff like that, trying to help him out, but he needs to rest. And me, knock on wood, mashallah.
I don't think he needs to rest. I think he needs to actually... His wound might need actual cleaning. Because if it was a surface infection, like that can get into the... There's a whole list of... Chantal, you've been here before. You've had concerns with infections. That's... Having a fever with a fresh wound is not good. Not good at all.
I don't feel too bad. Like, I haven't caught anything yet. I hope I don't, because imagine that could delay things. I don't know. I don't even know, like, the COVID rules now in Canada. But I'm like, me, it's my back pain. So Sala got me some Voltaren, and it's okay, but you know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean. Where did this back pain come from? Did she talk about what happened? Or is this just all of a sudden, apparently the sciatic nerve, which, by the way, like, is oftentimes, I feel like Chantal's defaulted to that. I feel like there's a very specific vlog where Chantal's sitting in her car talking about going to the gym and how she's not going to go to the gym because her back hurts and she thinks it's sciatica / the sciatic nerve. Why is that memory stuck in my head? I don't know. And I don't think she's actually parked outside the gym. I think she's parked outside of like an Arby's or something. That's deep in the memory banks.
I don't know. It's like helping, but like I said, I think it's like sciatic nerve because it's like going in my leg, and my grandmother had that. I know, like she's like way older, but can you return a work visa working for Sala?
I would say like maybe just some, again, not giving any medical advice because who the hell am I, but maybe like stretching. I don't know, standing up, walking around, keeping your mobility for as much as you can. You know, stretch it out. Stretching's really good.
You guys are being sneaky. I think now soon it's just better, like, for now until I get home, I just, like, keep everything to myself because I just feel like people just want to create problems for me or try to. They're obsessed, yeah. I know, I seen, like, FFG, one of her thumbnails in passing.
Ooh, yoga. I'd love to get into yoga, but I just don't have the patience. And I'm a big sweaty bear, so, like... Yeah. Planks are enough for me, thanks.
Was like, oh great, she's back, more crappy content. Yeah, content that you don't have to watch. Oh wait, yeah you do, because you have nothing else. Like, you're literally gonna... Like, these people criticize my content for being boring, but it's like literally all your content is. And adding like insults, and adding like screaming and like a banshee in there in between. You know what I mean? Like speculative things. Like, fake marriage. Like, even if it was, is that any of your business? Like, how many...
Oop. Telling on herself.
How many times do you have to say it ad nauseum? Taste the rainbow. Welcome to very important.
Even if it is fake, what does it matter to you people? Stop being so invasive in my life that I put out there on a public platform and monetize it. How dare you?
Would Sally be able to come to Canada on a tourist visa? I don't know, Crispy Buns. You gotta start somewhere. You won't be there, they'll never know it was you. It'll keep you busy cleaning and cooking and help the time pass before you get back. Yeah. Oh, I'm like behind, hold on.
Hey, Dingback, good to see ya.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, exotics, you have rats today? That's cute. What are their names?
They're cow tippers and think by reporting her to
It's very cute. I hope you look... I'm sure you'll look after them.
authorities they're doing something. The only thing they're doing is wasting resources. Yeah. It's so weird. Have you ever had random show up at your place and knock on your door? I don't think so. No.
However many rounds of cops and... Yeah, there's a list.
Do you have a bath? No, just a shower. Why would you get a hamster just to rehome it? I'm not going to rehome Harry.
Howie?
I'm very, very doting on Harry.
Howie?
Sciatica-related nerve pain can begin at any age. My wife had it when she was 22. Lower left. Yeah, that's what it is. Butt cheek hurt. Yes.
Butt cheek hurt could literally be anything. My butt cheeks hurt on the regular. Because glute exercises, you know?
When you come back to order.
Ariana, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Ariana says yoga with Adrian on YouTube. She has a cute dog, Benji. Ooh, cute. Thanks for the recommendation, and thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it.
Shower bench. Oh, shower bench, yeah. My shower? Sweet vintage Zoe!
Yeah, glute bridges and barbell hip thrusts, and those are the two that really get me fired up. Oh, and Bulgarian split squats, which are the devil. They're the absolute devil. Quads, hamstrings, and glutes. You want to fire those bad boys up? You put your left leg back, you put your right leg forward, you make a squat formation, and you destroy your legs because you do too many of them. They really hurt. You do the hokey pokey. Marina, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Marina says, hey, Zach and team. We have a new member, my dad, who's watching along with me and is shocked yet invested in the shenanigans. His words, there's so much scamming, I can't keep up. Love you, team. Love right back, Marina. Hi, Marina's dad. Lovely to meet you. I hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for joining us. Marina, thank you for the super chat and the support as always, my friend. Marina's dad, I hope you have a good time. If you have any questions or you need a little bit of lore, backstory, if anything's seeming entirely fabricated, shenanigans filled and nonsensical, just tag us. Let us know. We'll keep you in the loop. Lovely to meet you. Hi. Thanks, Marina. Thank you so much. It's great.
Showers, like, my bathtub is
Everyone say hi to Marina's dad.
narrow. Nadia accosted you in an Arby's parking lot. How is Nadia doing?
Dad's waving with toast in hand. Excellent. Enjoy what I'm assuming is breakfast. Enjoy the toast.
Hello, Carolina. So,
I think it's really good when parents get involved in their kids' hobbies, you know?
Harry
I think it's great.
is the cutest thing I've ever seen. If you want to go on my Instagram, there's a picture of his hand. The shower in Kuwait. I wonder if I have those here.
Hey, Maggie, good to see you. Sleep well.
Carolina, yeah. You would never be in Kuwait if it wasn't for...
Tweety says, I hide this from my parents. Your parents might... Well, I mean, look, to be fair, we've all had that moment where it's like, is this too much for real life? You know, is this too much? Again, if just in case anyone's a little bit new, a really good way to introduce this entire mess to people in your real world is ask them if they've heard about mukbangs, which will surprise you at the amount of people who have. And oftentimes when I talk to people about it, I'll say, have you heard of a mukbang? And they say, oh, isn't that thing that, like, Nick person does? And I'm like, excellent. That's my in.
Frank and the bubbles. Ow. So I'm on TikTok. And I'm on TikTok and I'm scrolling like a zombie, like, and all of a sudden I hear this woman, I see this woman, super fit.
Oh, Em, that's great to hear. Please say hi back.
Like, opening a box of dozen donuts. And she starts mouthing, but it was oh shoot, I forgot.
That would be
salad.
interesting, Hattie.
And I was like, that sounds familiar. Like whenever you hear your own voice, it's like you have a sensory or something in your brain. It was my voice. And I was like, oh my god, it's so weird to hear my voice being sampled and made fun of.
That is a family day, Lottie. Yes.
Hey, I like bugs. You miss Frank?
Oh no, there's a
Wanna
bug.
compete with you who makes more
Oh,
money.
I'm gonna get
The thing
distracted.
is like they have to use my content to make money. Okay, Zachary Michael, at least he like doesn't even really play he doesn't play my video. He legit talks about things that concern him. That's fine, and he makes 60K views a video, and I'm not mad about that. Like, would I like to make 60K views a video? Of course, but I'm gonna be grateful with what I have. Like that's one thing I have to really learn, and that's like
That speaks to the exact opposite of what your community post was.
the source of true misery is comparing your blessings with someone else's. Like that's what I'm learning in Islam. So.
I'm sorry, there's a bear called a Gobi bear. The Gobi bear is a subspecies of brown bear found in the Gobi Desert. Right. Not a Gobi bear. That would be confusing. That's a different type of bear. Let's not ruin anyone's toast here.
He's not a content thief. You can't sit there,
Good night, Yulia.
steal my views by stream sniping, and then say, oh, when you know it's a members only chat.
The members only chat means absolutely nothing when it comes to the transformative nature of reactions. Some people do it in edited format, some people do it live, some people take the entire thing and make sure they intermediately, disperse the content throughout. As long as it falls under the reign and umbrella of transformative, it is what it is. If you disagree with it being transformative, that's your opinion. Feel free to take it forward into copyright court.
I know, not me. I'm famous. Yeah.
Yes, I said Gobby Bear.
Like, he at least doesn't steal content, you know? My Megan review was awful.
Marina, 100%. Yeah. He's right. 90 Day Fiancé was definitely the scaffold for what has unfolded in Foodie's mess in the last 6 months, I would say. Crime's under investigation. Thank you again for the super chat. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Crime says, hey beautiful people, I'm 60 years old and it's me that shows my kids love Victoria, Australia here, by the way. Oh, right. I understand. I mean, that's fair. up or down in generations, there's room for everybody in Girl World. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Jen, thank you for the super chat as well. Jen says, my daughter-in-law loves panda bears and absolutely loves Pav's costume. It's cute, right? That's made for like a tiny, tiny dog, which is why it suits Pav perfectly, because Pav is a tiny dog who's definitely a dog and definitely not a robot. Isn't that right, Pav? Definitely. Thanks for the super chat, Jen. Appreciate it.
I'm not a review. I can't do reviews, movie reviews.
Gobby means chatty, does it?
I just wanted to like,
Interesting. Not in my world.
you know, tell you guys a little bit about the movie.
He's a real life dog. He's a real life dog. He just doesn't like to move around a lot.
I started snoring.
Hey, pink
But I
cactus. Good to
still
see you.
remember most of the movie. This is the best cheese fries. I crave these every day, but
I am
jalapeno,
done
the cheese sauce
with
here is like
Foodie.
and
Skip
everything
it.
else.
We're just gonna start skipping.
What, just as an example, you come out and you look like you've slept for 10 years. It's so true.
He's the best
Have you
boy
seen
and
the
definitely a
Collab
dog.
with Oompa? Who's Oompa? Who's that fat Turkish guy on, sorry, fat, I don't like to say that in a mean way, because I'm fat too, on TikTok that always belly dances and he's like, yes, 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 yes. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No, I don't.
Ian says
So I'm
okay.
gonna skip. Bye, Deborah. Sleep well.
Address Missy Moo, comparing Just Reason to Casey Anthony. I'm not going to condemn
That's exactly why we did Lottie. Yes. I'm gonna find him tiny earmuffs next.
Missy Moo for things because she's honestly just been like trying to defend me, and I think
This bug is going the right way for an unexpected high five.
people have said vile things on every side. Maybe it was taking it too far, but at the same time, she probably just got like very fed up and I don't know, pushed to that point, and I don't know, like people have been nasty all around, so I don't like to just. This is the thing. Toxicity.
Okay, we'll get on to it. Maggie, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Maggie says, for a real dog, definitely not a robot overlord. What are you talking about? Are you talking about Pav? Pav the real dog? It's in the name. Thank you for the super chat, Maggie.
Just breeds more toxicity, negative, negative, negative. And it's just like a cycle that never ends, you know? So I'm really trying to just stay away from it.
This changes week to week. After the weekend, probably in the next couple of days, we'll get another raid stream and the cycle continues.
You know who I've seen on TikTok as well? And they have like a lot of followers. Remember
Who have you seen?
Pasquolio?
Who did you see?
Hey, nut salsa. There's a hole in the bottom of the popcorn bag, huh?
Oh, thanks, Crimes. Appreciate it, mate.
Being in the BEEZE community. What?
Well, Allison, I got red because I may have high-fived a bug too hard, so that's where the unexpected high-five comes from.
Lusty tire fire. You guys think
There's
she was...
bugs that I love and bugs that I appreciate and expected bugs, and there are some bugs who invade my personal space and just need a good, strong high-five.
guilty, Casey Anthony?
You know?
Can we talk about the pimple? It's one of those pimples that like really hurt to bust. And it's like really deep rooted, and I can't bring myself to cut the core out.
Ugh.
To a child murderer. Whatever, don't be dramatic. Does Harry ever visit his real parents? Okay, I want to tell you about Harami. I call him Harami Harry, and in
Oh my god, what is she doing? Help me. Deborah, thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate it. Oh, that's a sad little controller. I hope you're okay. Thank you.
Arabic, Harami means thief. And he's a thief. So we have this routine now. Let me finish my burger. This little bugger. Let me catch up in the comments in a minute. Let me get my story out.
Okay, begin anytime.
I don't like keeping him in the cage all the time, so when I go to Canada, I'm ordering from Amazon this thing for him. It's like a playpen and a whole bunch of toys. Box Mountain. Oh. Anyway.
What?
He'll start biting at the bars when he wants out. But one time I forgot to close the door, and I'm in bed, and there's like a plastic cover under his cage, and he's in the room with us. All I hear is like that. Like all I heard was this. I bolted awake, like instinct, motherly instinct for my hamster. I know how sad. I look, and he's just sitting like this, out front of the cage, just waiting there like a good fat boy. So I went and grabbed him, and I said, "No, Howie." But he loves to be outside the cage. He loves going for a walk. Like, okay, so whenever he bites at the bars, I get up, and I open the cage, and I go like this, and he comes out onto my hand. And then I put him here, and we walk around the apartment a bit, and he just like stays like this, like a good boy, with his ears like this. And my shirt today has little beads on it, and he always he tries to steal the beads on my shirt, like this. So he's a harami, he's a thief harami Harry. Also, I made deviled eggs earlier, And the egg, the yolk, he didn't touch it, but the egg white, I went to pass it.
Did you say deviled eggs?
Egg, like just a solid, like to just I took the egg and he was in my hands and he grabbed the white part of the egg, and he stuffed it in his cheek before I could get it away from him. He's a harami, he's a thief. And then so I let him just run around couches.
Marissa says, okay, but can we talk about where the hamster's cage lives? Living room or bedroom? The story's confusing. I thought it lived under the IKEA bag window. That's where I thought it lived, but she said in the bedroom. So maybe they take Howie to bed with them. Maybe Howie, I don't know. Maybe she picks up the cage and takes it to the bedroom. It is confusing. Oh my god, the one, the only, the incomparable and incomparable, fabulous, and fantastic. There you go. I did it. Barbecue chicken. Hello, lovely to see you, my friend. Happy weekend. Hope you're doing well. Hello. And you're right. That does not sound very sanitary. Yes.
Where is he? They're actually playful animals, and they have like a routine. Like
Marvin, lovely to see you today. I hope you're doing well. Marvin says, Zach. Oh, thank you for the super chat. First of all, Marvin says, Zach, can you fast forward to the part where she gets back to Canada and floors it to the sheen? That's what I'm waiting for. Where are we now? What, the 15th of January? So 1 to 2 weeks away. I'm actually okay. Y'all, look. I know not everyone's here and not everyone's gonna watch this, but I need to share a secret with you. I'm gonna tease. This is a tease. This is a taste. Ooh, she's giving spoilers. I may or may not have procured a judge wig. Specifically so that in about 15 days, I may have got a wig. I may have got a robe. There may be a full character moment. I may have gotten a toy gavel. Ooh, spoilers. Ooh. Because I'm looking forward to the conversation after the 30th of January, specifically when it comes to the legalese and the BEEZE and all of that. So I'm ready. I was ready last week. Just because when everything kicked off with Ala, I was just like, ooh, judge, ooh, legal ramifications in Kuwait. I better get ready. And then she talked about the bankruptcy conversation for the end of January, and I was like, ooh, that's why Pav's got the costume, because I got costumes, and I wanted Pav to wear his, and I'm just now realizing that we're going to be matching. Oh my god, yes, monochrome black and white, yes. It's giving pairs, it's giving twins. I'm very excited. Anyway, for now, we've just got to get through 2 more weeks of this and hope that there's actually conversation about the court hearings and stuff. It wouldn't surprise me if Foodie just doesn't turn up, because she is that type of gal.
Are very easy to catch on to things, so he really likes that. And I love when he stuffs things in his cheeks. It's so cute.
Okay, before we continue, I really wanted the gavel. This is fake as hell, right? It's plastic. I was really trying to find one that had like one of the squeaky gavels. This is exciting. I really wanted a squeaky gavel. And then I was thinking maybe I should just get one of those giant inflatable hammers that have the like sound. That actually sounds a little bit terrifying now that I think about it. But it's okay, because instead of me waving my fan around or my hand, I now have a fun little toy gavel to just to have with my robe and wig. Very happy, very excited.
Like his twig, sometimes I just go like this in his cage, and he runs after it and bites it.
Get a squeaker from the cop store. Oh, that's a good idea. I really kind of just want to tape one of those sticks to it that do the whoa, whoa, whoa. That could be really fun.
He's really cute, so we're really bonded.
Or I could fill it with like rice or like something and make it into like a sound thing. So many choices.
So I like to take him out and just hold him. He loves it. A+. Like, I lose it on everybody in my life, I guess. He never lies there, it's not.
Oh my god, Lottie, I know. I was planning on doing this weekend and I got taken away from everything, so I'm sorry.
Who never lies where?
It's literally there. It frustrates me so much because it's like I could just spend like 20 minutes setting it up and doing the damn thing. But no.
Yes,
I'm terrible.
Just freezing his video, sniping you right now and saying beyond ignorant things about you. What else is new? Like, hey, Barack. Oh yeah, she was guilty.
A tiny briefcase for Pav. Who said that? Bozo, you are a genius. Yes.
I think so too.
Yes. And a little tie and a little briefcase for Pav. He can keep the panda costume, but I want...
So many.
Oh my god.
Users.
Are you ready for a high five? You need to come this way though. Hey, Bug.
Popping it
Mate.
makes a wound.
How are you?
Really?
You just need to scoot over.
I can't
Yep.
keep it white.
Yep. No.
That's on Just Reasons GoFundMe to go to Disney World. Does she actually have that? That's quite
Bug's not keen for a high five. Oh, maybe it is. Is it? No. Okay. Fine. Fine.
pathetic. Corona, yeah.
Use the gavel. It doesn't have as much surface area as a high five, though.
No, not Julia Cornwall. They're a horrible person. They wish me dead. Are you serious?
Pav the paralegal. That's genius.
No, yeah, we need candles for them. Goodbye. Good riddance.
Pav the paralegal.
You guys, the super chat. Still be talking about. I'm probably gonna like maybe upgrade to like a more comfortable seat anyways because I have a lot of points. Nobody's listening to the hamster story. Why?
Yeah, I need to pour this beverage again. Please hold. Enjoy the view.
No, it's a hamster.
No bugs harmed today.
And he only likes
Well,
the cage when he wants out.
see barbecue.
The
This
chicken
bug
and
is
meat.
getting particularly
It's mortadella.
in my
It's very popular here
space.
for some reason.
What about Gobby? Gobby's good. Gobby's been
Girl
gobbling
symbol.
up.
Crispy buns, you have
Gobby, I feel like like the bailiff or something, Like-
that's not me.
doing the rounds, and
Your mama released another
Gobby can escort people in and out of the chambers.
chat. What is it?
Okay, Marissa, same brain though.
There's no Wedgmans in Canada, is there? Oh, that's not like the apartment. A couple years ago. No, Salah's in the bedroom. I think he fell asleep maybe. He's very ill. If he was awake, he would say hey.
This bug.
Accountable Beauty is in here now, I know it. Oh, yeah, Flaw, because my back is so bad.
I super don't care about her back.
The big toe. He got his stitches taken out. And we prepared a little salt bath foot soak today. So it's doing alright healing, but hopefully that will be a lasting grown toe.
I understand the idea of a salt bath, but you're using like antibacterial wipes or betadine or any of those things to make sure it all stays clean before you redress the wound. Are you actually dressing the wound, or are you just like leaving it out and in the open? I would like a conversation of wound care with Foodie, because just remembering what Pete's had to try to do is triggering. It's particularly triggering. Yeah, he's just sick with a fever after major surgery. God, it's nothing. Sorry, I know that pisses people off. I don't mean it to.
KFC.
Oh, Lottie, do you think I could get the Law and Order sound effect? Yeah! Bum bum! Dun dun! Oh my god, I'm gonna have so much fun when I give myself the 20 minutes to do the damn thing. This is me yelling at future Zach to do the damn thing.
I know that would get rid of a lot of my physical issues. I'm gonna do a daily routine video, Flop Era, just for you, okay?
Hey, Flower. Good to see ya.
Catfish romance.
That's okay. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for being here. Also, chat, I forgot to remember, we're 2 hours in and I suck at being a YouTuber, so if you'd like to hit the like button down there, please feel free. If you don't like to, that's okay too, but I really like it when you do like it. I hope you're liking this.
God.
Bum bum. Ding ding.
As for the song, No Scrubs parody,
Oh my god, we didn't watch that one because it was terrible. That was so bad. Who told these people to do this? I mock my voice on stream because I think it's funny. These people do. Oh, these people. These people specifically being Foodie, because I've listened to too much of her singing.
it was your mama who wrote that. I like added some things.
I'm sorry, someone wrote that? I thought that was an ad lib. Oh god. Someone wrote that. I didn't even think of that. I thought people were just listening to music and being like, these words would work. Damn. Zam.
But
Havisham, lovely to see you. Yes, she did a No Scrubs parody. It was terrible.
yeah, he's like, sing some of this and we'll collab.
It was about barbecue. Have you seen the one that got released today? That's a bop. That's actually It's not. It's terrible. Pathetic is still the only bop.
On it.
Pathetic is certainly the single of this album. It's track 2, I would say.
And anything that makes Camel Head look bad. Pilates helps with mental pain. And don't forget. Oh no. Here's the thing. I'm trying to learn that silence is golden. Work behind the scenes with stuff, especially legal things.
Yeah.
Which is why I haven't talked a lot about certain people. It's better to let...
You have spoken about literally everybody, Foodie. I don't feel like... You've spoken more about people who didn't even have a stake in the YouTube game than... Yeah. What do you mean you're not talking about people? You literally talk about everyone.
People dig their own grave, so to speak, sometimes. It's really hard to bite my tongue. For me. Pilates helps with my...
Oh no, barbecue, that's not good.
Really? Why did you show the bathroom of the old apartment? Why didn't I? Because I didn't have a picture of it. And we didn't want to show, like, dox our old place. But a certain somebody showed pictures of the empty place, because it is up for rent.
Oh, was that what... I thought Allah was showing a different one, but okay, interesting.
As if it matters. Like, I like when people are like, why would I be jealous of you? You had a small apartment.
Look, live where you live, dude. Like, as long as you're doing your best, and everybody's out here just trying to do their best, trying to live their life in this late stage capitalism world, it is hard. It's a struggle. No, like, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Whatever. Like, maybe something. Because as an audience member, and this isn't like a personal attack, and no one should take this as a personal attack. You live your best life. You do what you can do, and that's all we can do. But if I have to stare at this blank wall for literally not have to, but choose to consume this content with a blank wall in the background, at least hang up a curtain, put a sheet up, I don't know, paint, plants, like just something interesting in the background for me to get distracted by, because this is hard. This is just hard.
You're clearly jealous of the following we have. And giving away 2 friendships for...
It also matters because she lied about it. You're right, Christine. Call her out.
4,000 subscribers seems totally worth it. But that's all I can say. Did you prefer fast food in Kuwait or in Canada? Obviously Kuwait.
Oh, a green screen? Oh, that'd be perfect.
Yeah.
You know what would be iconic, though? She put a green screen behind her and then just took a photo of this and put it on the green screen.
A lot more.
That'd be great.
A lot more American change.
Also, a really fun troll to do. Like fun in a harmless way. You know?
The one thing I haven't tried yet is Raising Cane's. And honestly, for some reason, I haven't really been in the mood for chicken fingers. But I know I just had some. But the KFC ones are so good. They're tenders. I don't know. It's so different here than there.
If you have an air fryer and you're interested in making tenders at home, you can do so with a chicken breast, some spices, and cornflakes, of all things. Cornflakes make really good, like, crispity, crunchity outside bits. Just make sure you learn to dreg. Do an egg wash dreg, really good. Lower calories. Cornflakes, pretty good. I use oat flour sometimes. I just take a handful of oats and blend it, pulverize it, turn it into flour. Yeah, there's lots of ways you can do it.
A housewife's work is never done. Yeah, I mean...
Cornflakes particularly give you a good crunch.
Like, I don't know. It's a routine I never had before. But except when we're, like, not feeling well.
Oh, that's okay, Scanner. I hope you're having a great time at cardio.
Harry's making noise. You want to see it? Did you have to leave? You were...
Really, Lord Baroque? I hope your dog enjoyed them. I'm sorry that happened, but also, great job.
So offbeat. I was so offbeat. I'm going to release my new beats out after, but there's no beat to it. Oh, Salah's learning some songs on the keyboard. You know that song Bloody Mary by Lady Gaga? He can do most of it. Are you attending?
Beth, hello, I see you.
Vlog?
I'm well. How are you? Stick to shake and bake? I've never had shake and bake before. But I think the theory of shake and bake is solid and sound, but I think that you can do it at home really easily with, like, really common pantry staples, in case you know, want to experiment and do your own thing.
Yes, Sammy Telfer.
Lady
I have
Gaga.
a relationship with these people. So, yes. If I was sitting in an apartment that long, I would have to have a window to look out. We have a window in our bedroom. It's like open right now. I've been off of your lives because of the El Scammy drama. I just can't support it. I don't blame you, Carolina. Like, you guys should definitely... I totally support you guys.
Can't support Chantel while she's going through the El Scammy stuff. Can support Chantel while she's showing outwardly bigoted and horrendous language. Great!
Taking a step back.
I'm not trying to, like... I'm not doing that false equivalence thing. I'm just saying people are making some choices.
I used to feel a bit abandoned and, like, betrayed.
Oh
people,
my god.
But I totally get it. Like, if you are mentally not well yourself, and just
I need that.
anything,
Where's my
any
hammer?
toxicity, negativity, like that on a daily basis is just too much for people. Like, it's supposed to be entertaining here, you know?
It is supposed to, but you spent a year and a half trauma dumping on your audience and yelling that it was all of our fault because we wouldn't support you through your hardships. Okie dokie, I see how we're rewriting history here.
Oh, and...
Block, block, blockity block, 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 blockity block. We have had many a block party with Chantal where people have told her their opinions, which come from a place of sensibility for the most part, and she had some hard disagreements.
It's just wrong. It's too much for people. And that was a really
Vink, hello. Welcome back to the waking world.
bad era of my life. And I'm glad it's over. Like, full blown glad it's over. You know? Like, I was going through old messages.
Ooh, Ziza said, pork rinds and egg dredge also great for air fry fried chicken. That does sound good. Very nice.
And, because that loser was playing all my
I'm gaslighting people, barbecue.
voice messages. And, I seen all the messages, like, of him asking me for money and, like, all the just negative stuff. And I was like, oh my God, I'm so glad I'm not in that situation anymore. Like, ugh. Like, who would want to be in that?
Yeah, who would want to do any of that? I agree. I mean, it's almost like an entire sector of the internet was yelling at you that this was all a bad idea. See all of the red flags. No, but we were the wrong ones because they're in love, you guys. We can't help who we love.
Compared to now. Don't address anything, period. You don't owe anybody. People choose to support you for their own reasons. Exactly. Missy Moo!
Santiago, I can bet you down she's still got all of the photos with old mate, for sure. She's got old messages, she's got old photos, she probably revisits them all the time. Like,
You are more than welcome here, Missy Moo. Of course. Sala was a single man. It was perfect for him. Exactly. Like, it was perfect. It had everything. I mean, it had its own
love shaming.
bathroom, kitchen, full-size fridge, TV, bed. I mean, what more do you need? Gaming area.
I agree. Like, it's better than all... well, it's not better, but it's more than what a lot of people have.
You know, for a guy who would just go to work, come back, blah, 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 you know? So, yeah, I don't know.
I think for me, reflecting on, like, Chantal's place, I think I would get really bored. I would get really, really bored really, really quickly because it's not just, like, activities to do at home or anything, because if I have a computer, I'm generally pretty good. But I think that just looking around and not seeing... I really enjoy... That's why I talk about, like, maximalism a little bit. Like, I really enjoy things going on because I like to look at things. Wise words with Paul Pete.
What was I gonna say? I feel really tired. It's late here.
Same.
Raising Cane's is not good. Hey, what about the sauce? Missy Moo,
Same.
Don't be mean, Flop Arrow.
Oh,
Would
boy.
you rather go vegetarian for life or lose your foot? Vegetarian. I can still eat cheese. Me and Phyllis have been distanced themselves from me if you come back with radicalized opinions. I don't have radicalized opinions.
Annie, hello, lovely to see you. Good morning. I hope you're well.
Sammy Topper.
I like to look at things. That's the quote, Timber.
Sure. Thought about how I wanted to word things before I put that post up. So, you know, my karma's dealing with the loss of support from some people.
Again, the concept of karma is
Where's
interesting.
my record deal? You tell me. Where is it? Lulu, Raising Cane's is your least... Really? It's gross. But the Texas toast, it looks so delicious. My feet are gone, bro. No way I'm going an eternity without meat.
I really do appreciate the support in the chat, by the way, of all of my fellow people who enjoy looking at things too. It's good. It's good. It's nice to feel validated. Thank you.
Is actually working. I don't think she had that much. Oh yeah, don't underestimate it. Oh, here we go.
What kind of things do I like to look at? All kinds of things, like colors and shapes and art and design and light and shadows, and I like to look at all kinds of things. It's good. I'm specifically saying this because all I'm getting from Chantal right now is just a white wall in the background, and that's it. And the most interesting thing in this entire frame is that edge of the pillar right here. Yeah. There. That's the most interesting thing on the screen.
You have to support pure hate. Actually,
what about texture? I do also enjoy looking at texture. AC, yes, 100%.
I have a lot of supporters here. A lot of beezers. Thanks, A+. But no, there is a big hate community, so why is that my fault? Like, why is it the fault of the person being bullied? Like, I don't understand it. Like, like the video I posted today of FFG.
Oh, I did watch that. Why is Chantel complaining about people stealing content and then she just put up part of a Yo Mama stream? Why was, like, what's the logic? I mean, that's a dangerous question to ask with Chantel, period. But, like, what's the... I didn't understand the point. Like, I didn't get the argument. And I thought, this is a particularly weird thing to be doing. Like, why would you not... First of all, it's not transformative. So says I. Second of all, like, if you were just wanting to be like, hey, your mama said this thing, why would you not just, like, link the video with the timestamp or whatever? I don't know. It seems weird to me, but
Has said more vile things to me than I've ever said about anybody. Like, it's ridiculous.
Ooh, shiny things.
And it makes you realize, like, I don't know how people don't see that. Like, brainwashed. Sure, Jan is a huge fan. They're in every live leaving hate comments. Yeah. Like,
oh my god, Allison, I did know that. Yeah, she does have a tattoo that says fries. Yeah.
Like your audience is all hate, and you're one of them. Like, looks like the girl's made up. Yeah.
And I get it. Some people might enjoy this background, and that's fine for you. I'm just saying the things that I enjoy, you know.
She's announced her plans to formally convert in the near future. Yeah, exactly. Barack Obama.
Also, she keeps using the word convert. She used it in something the other day, and I caught it, and I was just like, I thought we already had this conversation about reverting versus converting.
Sure, I can't. No, Flop Era, you can't. I don't really talk about politics and stuff. I don't know. I don't have any problem with anybody in the world, I guess. Right?
Okay.
Reading anything not Western approved. It makes you realize for sure, like, different parts of the world have very opposing opinions sometimes.
Yeah.
We don't read blue super chats in here. Well, I don't get any yellow ones, so I'm kidding.
Oh, when's payday? What's that? That's a week away now.
Families of Palestinians that.
Interesting. I wonder what content we'll see in the next week. Or will she be home? Is she going home by the 21st? Maybe.
Sal's coughing.
Lottie says she used the phrase as a new convert in the homophobic Insta post. I thought so, Lottie. I knew it was somewhere. And I remember thinking, like, that's the wrong word. But maybe I think I might have been focused on other stuff. Yeah, probably that.
It's not high school, it's YouTube. Exactly, Missy.
Misbehave says, I thought the tattoo on her chest was two court jesters sticking their tongues out at each other for a while. Isn't it shocking to learn the truth?
It's the rainbow. I can't really talk about that now.
Turns out, no, that's not what it is.
Islam is inherently conservative, you should.
Actually, chat, can you all let me know what you thought Foodie's tattoo was when you first saw it? Because I honestly thought it was just like a tribal, like, design when I first saw it. And then I heard the story of what it was supposed to be, and I was like, oh, I can kind of see that, I guess. But that, like, it's kind of a once you see it situation, but I'm really interested in what you all thought. Two moons kissing. Oh, AC, yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that. I could see that. I thought it was a Skyrim tattoo. Right, Christine? Like, it's got that, like, it's definitely got that design. A messed up moon. Okay, so you all thought... It does actually... You know what it reminds me of? If you've played Cuphead, there's an enemy that's a moon, and it has a nose and a tongue, and it's terrifying. And that's kind of what it looks like. But yeah, you're right. That... Oh, what's that design? There's a specific, like, crescent moon with a face. That's from, like, I'm pretty sure it's from the late 80s, early 90s. Where am I trying to picture that? Ooh, where have I seen that? It's from something. It's like an illustration. It's like a kid's book. Kid's book, maybe? It's an illustrated book. Anyway, yeah, y'all who thought it was a moon, same. I feel ya. Vink, thank you very much for being here for 21 months, my friend. I appreciate it. Sue said a weird bat. Okay. Fink says, what is that tattoo? I thought two moons kissing too. Yeah. I think moons is a pretty popular Rorschach test. Rorschach test? Is that what this is?
The bare minimum, become a libertarian, join us. What does that mean? I'm not very, very conservative, obviously.
The Little Prince. I don't think it was the Little Prince moon, no. And it wasn't the moon from Bear in the Big Blue House, because her name was Luna and she was great. No, it was... it's a very specific thing.
I mean, I can't just change, you know.
Crescent moon with face. Illustration?
In public, I am more conservative. Yeah.
Book, maybe?
Dance Beezer! I know. You guys have been supporters forever. I have some hardcore Beezers. I missed you guys. She deleted many things, and I don't want to watch full negative, hateful to others videos. It's not easy.
This is not very helpful because this is just a whole heap of everybody, like the entire world's art, who has decided to put a face on a moon. That's not helpful. I think this is going to take a little bit more research than what I can give it now.
Yeah.
The Teletubbies? No, that was a sun with a face, wasn't it? TIE Fighter in Star Wars. I could kind of see it.
The point of Cane's isn't the food, it's the sauce. That's what I'm wondering. The sauce looks really good. And that, like, the Texas toast. Selective outrage. Yeah, I hate that. I really do. A queen on Twitter told me that. Oh, really? Do you play Zakat? What is that? No. I played Mario Kart. We started playing Mario Kart Tour. It's a mobile game. Oh my god. I forgot to tell my friend about this. Can we see Salah's toe?
McDonald's Moon Man from 1987. Oh my god, I remember seeing that ad. He's the guy in the suit. What was it? Was his name McMoon or something? His name wasn't Moon Man, surely. That would have... Oh, no. He had a name. That character had a name. McDonald's Moon Man. His name was Mac Tonight. Y'all in the chat are wonderful. Matthew Crawford, thank you for the super chat. Matthew says, hey Zach, you're looking fabulous today. Thank you for the compliment, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you. Have we named the panda in the back yet? That's Pav. That's Pav the real dog. I just bought him a cute little panda suit because he deserves to look fancy. And real cute. So I wanted to purchase it for him. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Mac Tonight. Okay, so y'all saw two Mac Tonight faces macking out. Macking out? Macking on. Macking on. Macking out? No, it's macking on. That's universal, right? Surely that's universal.
I don't think he can move right now. He's so sick. Poor guy. Everyone's having the flu these days, eh? I hope I don't get it.
Is that short for Pavlov? Well, according to the chat, it's short to Pavlov. It was meant to be short for Pavlova, but two things can be right.
But I mean, there's nothing I can do to really avoid it because...
It's exactly what I mean, Dark Rubber Ducky, yes.
Howie! I want to show you Howie. Poor Salah, make him a get well song. Actually, I feel like I'm getting sick.
Jewelbox, I'm sorry to bring that back up for you.
Do you think I can be better by the time I go home? I don't want any problems and being friggin' detained for being sick. By the way...
Oh, Andraste, that's perfect, actually. Yeah, his name is Pavlov A. Syntax. What's the middle name stand for?
The Emirates first class.
A.
There's like a first class ticket. It's like $15,000. You get Dom Perignon. I wish I could...
Okie dokie. M. Lane said they saw Majora's Mask Moon. I can see that.
You get to take a shower. Like 5 minutes of a shower. They give you expensive toiletries. I'm seeing a lot of these like fake... Like... well, I don't know if they're fake. They're probably real. There's a lot of rich people
Adorable. That's a good middle name starting with A.
in Dubai, but like... how to be a rich housewife in Dubai and stuff like this stupid stuff. My husband likes to spoil me. You can see they're just putting on an act, but it's just funny. I follow some of them because it makes me laugh. And like, dang.
What is she talking about?
People are trying to get you to slip up and say crap about politics so they can just get content from reaction channels.
No one baited Chantal into talking about the LGBTQIA plus community. Chantal said it with her whole chest and was not instigated to say any of that. Any of that. Someone in her chat asked her whether or not she supports the community prior to making that post. It was not impulsive. Chantal took the time to find an image and to write all of that out and said, yes, this seems good. Hit send. No, none of that. Let's stop rewriting it. Chantal wanted to share a really shitty opinion with the world. And no one's shocked because that's who she is.
Just ignore the bait for the LGBT. Yeah, I know. I always fall into it as well.
Oh god, I'm a victim of the bait. Oh, my actions have... I mean, I'm not responsible for my actions. I'm just defending myself. But Barbecue Chicken, thank you very much for the support. Barbecue, thank you for the super chat as well. Barbecue says, I also thought the tattoo was two Maleficents mirroring each other. Oh my god, yeah. I could see it. With the cowl and the hood. Yes. Oh my god. Look at us coming together and... Again, Rorschach testing. Thank you for the super chat, my friend. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry to hear that Chantal's... the Chantal funnies may have caused you some pain. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. But I hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here.
annoying. Everything is annoying.
Oh my god, Mary Cab MC, lovely to see you today. I hope you had a fabulous Saturday. Have you heard Chantal's latest musical hit? Because it's... I'm not going to lie, if you're taking it solo, that might be a challenge.
So I don't have anything against gay people or LGBT, whatever. You know I don't. I mean, you guys know. I was just like, yeah, it's against religion in a lot of ways, but I don't think that people have a right.
You really are going to talk about this. You've been talking about this all week. Even though you took a week off, well, we've been forced to take a week off. You've decided to once again kick into this conversation. Sure, Jan, bring it on.
To freedom of choice and not to be thrown in jail or things like that.
Great. My freedom of choice is the ability to share my opinion that you're a total fucking bigot, and you have been for a really long time. You continue to use slurs and justify the use of really problematic language, and you don't care to learn to be a better person because fuck everybody else. So fuck you.
Over stuff.
Ooh, that was heated. I told you it was steamy. That's not me. I'm just defending myself. And it's also really hot outside, so I'm feeling mildly uncomfortable, and I have can't be held accountable for my words. And there's a bug.
Like this. That's my belief. You know, I still...
See, the bug's heated too. Buddy, look, I want to give you a high five. So bad. But you need to chill.
I'm Western, and I have a lot of Western beliefs too.
Mary Cab, thank you for being here for 21 months, my friend. I appreciate the support. Mary Cab MC says, no, I'm behind on everything. Oh boy, you've got... I mean, I was too, but I've caught up today. It's a laugh. It's a laugh and a half.
So... You know.
Stay mad, babies. Exactly. Stay hydrated, first and foremost, but also stay mad.
Toe pain is so annoying because you are always using your feet, so it always reopens or swells. Yeah, obviously, like, oh, I know. He's trying to keep it out, like, open in the air right now, but it's like the meat's exposed and shiny and ugh.
That's correct, Rumham. 100% correct.
It looks sore. When you play Mario Kart, do Peach and Daisy need to wear hijabs?
I think the other thing is, as well, Chantal doesn't actually understand how to talk about individuals versus groups of people, right? So, like, it comes up really often when Chantal's trying to insult one person and she manages to insult entire groups of people, and she doesn't necessarily, like, get that saying problematic things about groups of people affect more than one person. Long story short, Chantal's comments and opinions, she can feel free to keep to herself, but this is her chosen lifestyle, and she chooses to share them and be wrong about a lot of stuff frequently. So the expectation is that people will have a lot to say, which is fair.
Hold on a second. Sorry, I thought I heard something.
Yeah, Pav's gonna act out shortly. Oh, a little rainbow flag for Pav to hold? Yes. Yeah,
Oh, Zach had, yes, the
think
pillar
so.
of Islam. Yes, sorry. Yes. Yeah, it's like a certain percentage of your income per year. So, like, let's say like a few hundred a year or something like that.
The concept of tithing, as I understand, but yeah.
But yes, I do give money away. I just, to like certain people in my life.
That's a bit of a stretch when it comes to charitable acts, but okay.
No, not Salah, but like other people in need. But I want to like think about a charity or something, and there's a lot of people living in camps and tents still in Syria and stuff like that. So there's a lot of, that's the thing with religion, in a lot of ways
Oh boy, we're gonna get AC. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. AC Pavlov, a real dog. Pulpy, I like it. That's a really poetic middle name. I think I would smash it all together. A real dog. Thank you for the super chat, my friend.
Makes a lot of sense. The zakat, yeah. Sorry, I forgot the actual like term for it. So whenever you said that, it rang a bell. Yeah.
That is great, Lord Baroque. Congratulations, mate.
Makes a lot of sense. The zakat, yeah. Sorry, I forgot the actual like term for it. So whenever you said that, it rang a bell. Yeah. It's like the fourth pillar, I think, or third pillar. It's almost as important as prayer. Yes, it is. And then the pilgrimage to Mecca.
Which way is that again? Could you just point? Just curious to know whether or not you know. Again, I'm not here. I don't care. But if Chantal's going to sit there and be like, well, my spiritual belief is that gay people shouldn't exist. That's paraphrasing, but that's essentially how everybody understood it to be said, right? I don't believe that same-sex coupling should exist. Again, when you remind yourself of the words that Chantal chose to use and the things that this individual right here who we watch has chosen to say about groups of people and cry and cry and cry because we're all so terrible and awful. Again, I don't believe what you want to believe. Your spiritual belief is yours. And how you wish to practice that, again, is yours. But if you're going to use your beliefs as a way to make others feel terrible for who they are intrinsically, it's not about a lifestyle. It's not about a choice. This is who people are, right? You choose to believe what you want to choose to believe, and I will live as I am made, because it's who I am. There's a difference. Feel free to make sure you are the perfect example of all things within your spiritual belief before you start coming for the way anybody else lives. Because we will throw it right back, Mary. And I have bricks ready. That is a reference to Stonewall. For those of you who, not a threat of violence, that was a reference to Stonewall. Just clarifying.
But do a pilgrim bees? How are you supposed to know when you get called to Mecca? I guess you just know. I had a cold for about a day or two. You're better now? Nice. I don't know, Maggie, about
Sarah, I see you.
COVID and Korea. I haven't heard anything. But I thought your statement to the LGBTQ community was perfect. Yeah. Well, minus the...
Live how you want, love who you want. Just make sure you're not hurting anybody. That's the best way to live. And Chantel's a prime example of people utilizing beliefs to hurt people, which is really fun. Really, really fun. And I think a lot of us have probably a lot of experience with all of that. It's just my beliefs. It's just my opinion. It's what I'm told to believe. What is my lifestyle doing to harm yours? Nothing. Keep your nose out of it, Mary. I'm not inviting you round. But thanks so much for sharing.
The short answer is no. Because, like, I guess I really don't not support, so, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just confused. Have you decided what you're going to do with the cats? No. Honestly, Bugs, the cats are going to be at home. Like, nothing is happening right now anyways, so...
Okay, cool. Chat, we've got 14 minutes before we get to Ambi.
I'm coming back here soon. And,
what's in the drink? Well, it was SodaStream, but I'm out now because I'm heated.
Travel.
So keep cool.
I don't know. Where do you guys think would be a good place? Like, places that we could go that are nearby. Like, I want to go to Saudi Arabia someday. There's Thailand, Georgia. I know what you're thinking, but Georgia is... it's actually an affordable travel destination for places around here. When Salo wakes up... No, he did teach me about that. Hey.
My Marys tend to be on the pointed end, yes.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
He taught me how to pray and everything. He's a good teacher. And almsgiving, yeah. 10% of your income? Okay. But for the year, right? Or is it by month? They get pooped on in Dubai. Why did you put so much focus on black eyes? Honestly, I didn't even really think of it, Earl. Like, I just was describing it. I don't know. Honestly, good question.
I know. I think a lot of people know.
It was just like a automatic thing to say. I didn't mean it to be racist, like, at all.
Sure.
I guess just being descriptive. I don't know.
No. Racism, bigotry, thy name, Chantel.
So yeah, so if I offended anybody with that, I apologize. I didn't mean to. I was livid. I was like off my rocker. It's not an excuse, but I was really...
But you use it every time as one. I'm defending myself. People speak meanly about me. I get angry. I get rage-filled. Great. If you didn't build an entire career around all of that, things might be different. But instead, you're a terrible person on the internet for money. And I watch you pretty much every day to remind myself that I can choose kindness and be lovely and be a good person. And that takes work. That takes effort. Like, it does. Defaulting down to being angry and hate-filled, I think, is a lot easier. And not that I was ever hate-filled, but I was often very jealous and very angry as a person. Defaulting down to that took way less effort than, like, choosing to, be a bit positive and just see things in a different perspective. But no, not for you, Chantel. Stay mad.
Really livid, like seeing red and just wanting to say as many hurtful things as I could. 13 months, Tracy. I'm glad I caught alive. Me too, Tracy. I missed you. Ready, set, babies. Hey.
That's correct, Jewelbox. Yes, she has confirmed all of those things. But she's not in control of what she says when she's mad, according to her.
Are you actually going to pay that money? You won't pay that money. Can you give a shout out to Rainbow Railroad, a charity helping LGBT people escape Kuwait? Yeah, sure, shout out. I don't think people should have to escape something like that. That's my opinion, but
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
can you give a shout out to Rainbow Railroad, a charity helping LGBT people escape Kuwait?
Yeah, Rainbow Railroad, I remember reading about specifically because of their work. I'm not sure if they're international, but certainly in Canada, right? We had that, we definitely had that conversation at some point in the last year and a half. And I remember learning about that charity and the work that they did. And, did I watch something about it? Wait, no, there's one in it? I think it might be Australian as well. Ooh. I'm pretty sure it is because I thought I saw something on ABC about it. Australia? Yeah, there is one in Australia. Well, it is in Australia. Cool. Yeah, okay. Noted. Rainbow Railroad, for those of you who don't know, helps LGBTQIA or QI+ people escape state-sponsored violence. Learn more or request help today. What was I watching? I was watching something about it. I swear it was on ABC. Maybe this is Girl World and Real World kind of combining, I guess. Okay, cool. Anyway.
Yeah, sure, shout out. I don't think people should have to escape something like that. That's my opinion, but you guys.
What do you mean that's not your opinion? That's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I don't think people should have to escape something like that. That's
okay. Well, that's a lovely opinion, and yeah, sure, altruistic in a let's all hold hands and not hate one another, but also like the flip side of the coin that you were trying to argue last week, where my beliefs believe that these people shouldn't exist, or this thing shouldn't exist. That is literally inherent to them as a person, just wanting to love consensually other people. You fuck knuckle. First of all, bullshit. Second of all, we're in the real world, Chantal. People are hated, vilified, suffer prejudice based on who they are, how they feel, and who they love on the daily. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, I don't believe they should have to escape. Yeah, it'd be great if they didn't have to escape, but let's live in reality and understand that... That's my phone telling me to breathe. That the argument you were trying to make last week was justifying thinking that specific people shouldn't exist. And now you're, oh no, but people shouldn't have to exist. Yeah, they shouldn't. But it's arguments like you were trying to make last week that people are trying to escape from. God, she's dumb.
my opinion, but
Fuck knuckle is a really fun word. Yeah. It's good. I'm glad you can all have that one.
you guys. All good trolls are gone. It's hard to
Did
find.
I say fuck knuckle? You've never heard that before? You've never heard that before? Yeah. I would encourage everybody to try to use that at least once in their lifetime.
Over without them. Why are there so many Canadians
Maybe not like aggressively at someone, but it can be a fun word. Like, it's a fun word to say.
super chatting? How can you tell us Canadians? Flop is even losing his... No, he's not. I had embedded toenails from playing soccer and wearing cleats. They'll fillet your
Super chat's lovely to see you. I'm glad you agree.
toe like a fish. Ooh. Yikes. Toe getting an offer to play the hot air balloon on cruise.
Thanks, Jewel.
What, Stan? I don't know, Reginald. I have to ask him. I don't know. Pilgrim Bees. Would you vote against equal marriage rights for LGBT in Kuwait? No. No, Bugs, I wouldn't. Hajj Bees, yes.
Your spirituality and religion told you that they shouldn't exist per your words. Don't care. I don't care. Too many, like, I have had these conversations with too many people in my real world to suffer any type of negative in this realm of conversation with you, Chantal. This is not a conversation, but as an audience member, I'm telling you, your opinion about the LGBTQIA+ community, feel free to keep it to yourself. Don't want your support. Don't want your hate. Keep that shit to yourself. Don't be out here bragging about how you're an ally and part gay and this, that, the other. I don't care. I truly don't care. But if you're gonna put your foot in your mouth and you're gonna share some really shitty opinions with the internet, expect a lot of words from a lot of people. Hateful.
I mean, I can't totally forget where I come from and what I believe in, so...
Lindsay with an A, lovely to see you. She isn't... Yeah, well, you're right, yeah.
But at the same time, I just, I don't know.
Hope you're doing well, mate.
It's confusing. It's just really confusing. It's a big learning curve. I like that I feel more peaceful, and I like the teachings of things that are important, like your personal character, like...
You're going to work on that, are you?
Paris, yeah, we could totally do Paris. Oh my god, I wish Sala was awake. I'd ask him. Paris bees. I speak French. I can say, I said,
Sorry.
he's like, I don't speak French. I said, don't you worry, babe, because all you have to know is, oh my god, it's been an hour. Okay, I'm gonna get off.
Sorry. I'm sorry. The concept of foodie going to Paris is... Move over, Emily.
All you have to know is, when we go to cafes and things together, I can say things like, excusez monsieur, est-ce que je peux avoir un croissant avec du beurre? Merci. Is that relative? I love butter.
I'm specifically thinking of my trip to Paris years ago and climbing the Eiffel Tower and just... There's a lot of stairs, y'all. There's a lot of stairs, I'll tell you now. Oh boy.
Does anyone ask if you about Israel? Travel to Guantanamo Bay. Guantanamo Bay. Is that still a thing? That's horrible. Dubai. I feel so poor. I would feel so poor in Dubai. 10% by year or month is the same amount of money, Queen. Oh.
Grateful life, yeah. She's talking about personal character today.
I'd say it is since she was just discussing Tracy concerning opinions. Yeah. I definitely am not disgusted by gay people or anything like that. My feelings haven't really changed all that much. I mean, in general, I'm more focusing on religion with it being like developing my character and just having faith in like a higher being helps me not be as scared of like...
Shh. Feel free to share your thoughts and opinions in your spiritual belief in regards to you. Go to town. Like I said all of last week, judging other people because of their not following your same belief is, I don't think, great. It's not enjoyable for anyone. It's not great. Thank you so much for doing exactly the thing that you try to argue people do to you. People shame me. What are you actively trying to do by telling people that their existence is worth less? That the way that they live their life is worth less? What do you think? What do you, like, people who even took a modicum of what you said as serious? And that's the thing. I know a lot of people hear similar things to what Chantal has said in their real life, from family members, from friends, from people in their own reality. And it's heartbreaking. It's terrible. And Chantal is kind of the perfect example of, like, you can keep it to yourself. How someone else is living their lifestyle isn't harmful to you. It may not be in agreement as to what your spiritual belief is, but your spiritual belief is yours. So you can keep that to yourself, and it's not everybody's. Done.
My destiny and things like death, and puts like more meaning into my life.
I think she means it's confusing for her because it's Chantal.
More peace in my heart, which has been hard, but is there a full moon? People think Chantal be like inshallah, but she's her own person, even if she's Muslim now. Yeah. Oh, inshallah. I didn't hear that one, Barak. Tammy is scared. Who's Tammy?
Okay, do I have the patience to get through 8 more minutes?
Do you truly think you'll be back to Kuwait?
Yes, but I do need a beverage.
I mean, yes.
I'm going to get a beverage.
I have a return ticket. So
Pardon me.
I hope so. Guys, like I released the video about our old apartment. I've been wanting to do a video about that. People beat me to it, just like with my fashion show. So I actually will reveal everything, okay? Just give me a bit of time. My faith religion doesn't require that I hate anyone. I think atheists believe that people carry around Bibles quoting
Okay,
scripture
I've come
condemning
back.
everyone, yeah.
I'm back again with a beverage.
With time. If you follow the religious laws without forming your own core values, it gets you in trouble and makes you hateful.
Oh my god, what is she talking about? Hold on, I'm going to have to rewind. I'm sorry. Needed more caffeine. Oh boy. Andraste, I hope that was satisfying. Thank you so much for being here for 19 months, my friend. Andraste says, this is just another persona she's trying. I don't like... Look, I agree. Thank you for being here for 19 months and your support, Andraste. I think it's the part of me that... Because there is part of me that's not super cynical, right? There's part of me who thinks that people out there developing, and exploring their own religious beliefs, that they do so with the intent to do that for themselves, you know? Then the cynical part of me falls in line and thinks, what are you looking at, Foodie? And thinks that this is Chantal, and we have seen so many things come and go, I guess, that taking anything seriously in terms of Chantal's action towards change or adoption of thoughts, principles, beliefs, whatever, that we always kind of come back to where we were. So I understand the sentiment, absolutely, and that's not meant to be disrespectful to anybody's spiritual beliefs, organized religion as a whole, whatever. For Chantal specifically, what I will say is I won't be surprised if after we get back in, say, February, for instance, if things pretty much return to the way that they were and we get a very different version of not different version of Chantal, but a Chantal that we may be more familiar with in the past. And to be fair, we get a very, very similar version of Chantal most days. Like when she's angry at people on the internet, she's literally Chantal that we were watching last year, just in Kuwait. So, but thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the support. Sorry, I appreciate the support.
Actually, we'll reveal everything. Okay, just give me a bit of time. People beat me to it. Guys, like I released the video about our old apartment. I've been wanting to do a video about that.
Yeah.
People beat me to it, just like with my fashion show.
Oh.
So I actually...
Arla is really like just what we needed. You know? just what we needed to kind of push this this Kuwait arc along a little bit.
We'll reveal everything, okay? Just give me a bit of time. My faith religion doesn't require that I hate anyone. I think atheists believe that people carry around Bibles quoting scripture, condemning everyone, yeah. The issue with religion is that it doesn't change at all with time. If you follow the religious laws without forming your own core values, it gets you in trouble and makes you hateful. Loving someone mutually and with respect should never be condemned. Yeah, for sure. I agree with that. That IG post was not it. Yep.
He does, barbecue. He really, really
Yeah,
does.
that's fair enough. I agree with that.
It's interesting. It's certainly
For sure.
interesting.
It was very impulsive and not thought out well at all. Tammy Faye had an air-conditioned doghouse. Thanks, Nico. Do you live in the ghetto to save or travel? It's not the ghetto. But yeah, something modest. Just something modest and cozy for us. And the focus will be on, yes, for sure. Living in luxury is not my... Number one, I don't have the means. Yeah, we don't have the means to live in luxury, but...
Again, the phrase luxury villa did not come out of nowhere, FYI.
I'm totally fine with that. Like I said, be grateful for the blessings you have. Like, that's such a hard lesson to learn, because people are always jealous and comparing each other. We live in an age where...
Sorry.
You know, social media people go into so much debt just to appear to be someone. I was seeing a study on that the other day.
Were you reading a study? Please, God, tell me more.
Like, you know, me, I wasted a lot of money because of my addictions mostly, honestly, and impulsivity and just being extremely irresponsible and immature. But
Yeah, we saw all of that.
Yeah, it sucks. But I'm not gonna cry about it because I brought myself to that point. So, but like people.
I mean, there's no point in crying about it, but maybe like learn a lesson. I have spoken about this specifically because I am a little bit numbers focused when it comes to stuff. I can't imagine going through an entire bankruptcy and not coming out of it with a lot more awareness of financial, like, health, I guess. Because it must have been really a lot. Lux, thank you very much for being here for 16 months, my friend. I appreciate it. Lux says, once a bigot, always a bigot. Anyways, happy weekend. Happy weekend to you, mate. Thank you so much for the support. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a fabulous 2021. Pardon me. And, yeah, Chantal has been known, is known, and will continue to be known to be a problematic individual who shares bigoted views and words, and continued use of slurs with justifications of people are mean to me. So yeah, agreed. Thank you very much for your support.
will go into debt just for appearances and to look rich and...
Did I say 2022? I meant 2023. Did I say 2021? I feel like I said 2021. Oh no. I meant 2023. I'm sorry.
Just to make to look better than people. But what really matters is just being happy with what you have. And don't let people break your character. Like, I have to learn that, you know. Ever drink again?
Sorry, Lux.
I don't even miss it. You can be gay and Muslim. Yeah, just like Christian too. Okay. Stan. Be grateful for the air fryer. Yo, flop. I've made so many things in the
Yo!
air fryer. The air fryer is amazing.
I agree. Air fryers are great. I agree. I told you all, I baked puff pastry in an air fryer the other day. It was great. Friday? Yeah, Friday.
love it. And not the kasori. Is the kasori still at home?
The kasori is still at home. And I believe I know some people who would enjoy the kasori.
If you're going to
Not
spend your money on
Chantal.
travel, why waste on a big house? Yeah. Like, I want to travel, man. And Stella wants to travel. We have similar bees experience. We have similar bees goals. A home is what you make of it. A home is where my husband is. Like, being in his arms is all that I need. Your home is clean, safe, and has many convenient items. Yeah. And it's well maintained. Like, if there's any problem,
Tally who says she's so wise. She's something.
they send somebody right away. It's really,
She's
I like
something.
it. Your home is ridiculous. Yeah. And people are like, well, you shamed people's home. Yeah, I did. Maybe Kai or whatever, or
You shamed multiple people's homes, Chantal. Just FYI.
FFG, but like I was just being petty and trying to defend myself against like them saying nasty things that I don't know, you know. So
Right.
it's not worth my time. Am I having an infection? I hope not.
Again, a fever after having surgery or an after having something removed, I would be very concerned. And she's only really spoken about a salt bath so far, so I'm really interested to see whether or not there's actually any like antiseptics going on, dressing the wound, antibiotics maybe with the fever and potential infection.
Materialistic things are not important in Islam. We don't care about showing off, living large, because everything in this dunya is temporary. Exactly. You're not going to be buried with your Mercedes. I mean, I guess you could be buried in a Mercedes. Oh my god, I want to be buried in a Mercedes. I'm kidding.
See, Foodie, but if you want to know if he loves you so it's in his kiss, I knew her saying in his arms was going to get something out there. I was just waiting for it.
Kidding. People talking about the decorations. I've never been to a Middle Eastern
That's Cher for any of you who need that.
house before.
Mermaids, was that the film?
When I went, they had a clock
It's the no, wait, Cher. Well, I'm thinking of Cher because of Mermaids. Sorry, that's the link I was getting to.
in one frame
It's the Shoop song.
thing. Yeah, I read that it's like haram to even put pictures on the walls. I don't know. Maybe that's why.
What? Is it? Let's learn today. Let's ask Daddy G. Is it haram to put pictures on the walls? Yes, Islam considers it haram to hang pictures of people on the walls. Statues of human figures are also haram. However, it's common in Muslim homes. Sorry. This is from Quora, so take it with a grain of salt. Not how do I hang plaster. There we go. It was to... I agree with these people. It was to prevent idol worship, but if you're a strict follower of hadith, you should know that all hadith are not true. Okay, interesting. I'd be interested to talk about that, because that's interesting. I kind of see some similarities between, like, the worship of false idols and stuff. Again, with my Catholicism background, but interesting. There you go. It is haram to put up pictures of people and animals. There you go. So landscapes has. Okay, landscapes are cool. Cool.
You're right. I haven't been to anyone's house who's had decorations. That's weird.
Both animals and people. Yeah, excellent. All right, let's get some landscapes up in here. Or some abstracts. Abstracts are cool.
To cherry pick religion because almost all religion texts is contradictory. You're right, Bugs. In a way, yeah. Just be a good person.
A landscape would be nice, like a big sunset, or maybe like a beach or something, with palm trees in the background. Well, they're right outside, actually, to be fair. I don't know, just some nice landscapes or just something nice. Caters, hello. Caters or Catters, you let me know. Thank you very much for the super chat. Sorry for joining the channel as a member. I appreciate it. Welcome to Popstar. 100% plants. Ooh, like a rainforest scene in the background. So much fun to be had.
And don't hurt other people. I guess that's what I'm striving for. Including myself. I hurt myself most. Black's Chaos! Hey! Hey, beautiful. I have friends over for the 49ers game and 5 kids all together. Nice. Did you make any snacks?
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. Snowy peaks to remind her of Canada. Yeah.
We'll be attending Pride.
Canadian
I don't know.
winters.
We'll see. Tiffany Mendoza. Hi, Tiffany.
Ooh, or what the hell was that thing called? Leaves. Requiem for a Leaves? Is that what she called it? I can't remember. What was the stupid word she kept using when we went out and saw the fall requiem? Fall... I can't remember.
When is the weigh-in? Oh, God. I need to get a scale. I guess when I get home, I'll use the broken scale.
Oh, Caters. Okay, Caters. Thank you so much. Miss Nick, hello. Thank you for being here for 13 months, my friend. I appreciate it. Miss Nick says, is worshipping false idols? I mean, Nick, there's words to be had. Thank you very much for being here for 13 months, mate. I appreciate it. Look, her spirituality is hers. I just I'm really actually quite interested to see what 2023 brings and how the evolution of all of that will take place. But she's not filling me with a great level of confidence as a person with any level of authority when she seems to be misinterpreting a lot of some basics. But again, you know, same-sex couples shouldn't exist. Thanks, Chantel. Thanks so much.
Wink, wink. Okay, I gotta get off. Sorry, Tiffany. I was just gonna get off. I have to use the washroom and go to bed. It's like, excuse me, it's 2:25.
Interesting, Zara. I don't know a lot about the history of
This
the
hamster
writings.
is the cutest. Go on my Instagram.
I was literally talking to someone this morning about foodie stuff, and I thought, isn't it wild to think every avenue that Chantel goes down and explores, it's so wonderful that we have people in the community who have lived experiences that are similar or like on theme, and that we're able to all have like reasonable, mature and human conversations about everything. It's great. It's so good. Honestly, over the last like 3 months, I feel like I've learnt more about how to talk to people about spiritual beliefs specifically than I ever have. It's wonderful. It's so good. So good.
Rafi, and look at his hand.
Like, no thanks to Chantel, but also she's the catalyst. It's not a positive because of her. It's positive because we make it a positive.
It looks supernatural. 5 Ethans. 5 Ethans.
Everybody, can we say a hello to Callie Ray? Hello, mate. Lovely to see you. Thank you so much for lurking for a long time, and you are more than welcome to hang out in the chat anytime you wish. It's good to see you. Hi.
You too, guys.
B3J, hello. Good to see you. Hope you're well.
It's just like clear flopper. It's not discharge. It's just like, you know when a wound is healing?
Also, shout out to all the lurkers. Hope you're having a great day. Hi.
Yeah, message me for sure. 19 months, Tiffany. Oh my gosh.
The way you said that is funny to me, to my brain.
I'll miss you so much. I haven't seen you in forever. Now you're leaving me. Good night, love.
It's like I'm sapping the positives away. And yeah, you know what I mean.
I know. I've been on for a while. I have to like, when I'm back in Canada, the routine will be more to your guys' time. Here's for you, Tiffany, though. Ready, set,
Barbecue, you don't know what it's like to have a conversation about Chantel with someone in the real world. Just try it out. Just when someone asks you one day, so what have you been watching? Have you been watching anything? Whenever I get that question, I'm just like, oh yeah, I watch some like YouTube stuff. Like, you know, it's silly, really. They're like, oh yeah? It's like, yeah, you know, you guys watch, you know, Real Housewives. That's, you know, there's YouTube kind of versions of that. Really? Yeah, but don't get your hopes up. It's not really actually like that. It's a soap opera like based on a couple of people. They all do their own separate thing. It's really messy. Messy? As soon as you mention the word messy, they get into it. That's where you lead in with, have you heard of mukbang? Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, like it makes me so heartfelt, feel so heartfelt whenever I see people who have been supporting me for so long. Like, thank you so much. No one should cancel you if you decide not to return to Kuwait. Just hope it's really because he is fine. He is...
Oh no, Barbecue, I'm sorry. That does sound bad.
The real deal. He's so loving. Like, you guys would know if I was miserable. You know? You want to say hi to King Beezer? Okay, next time for sure. He's probably sleeping. He's really sick. So, I'm gonna go...
100% Lottie. Couldn't have said it better.
Check on him. Are you alive? Okay, bye guys. I'll see you next time, okay?
Are we going?
I love you.
We off?
I'll see you next time for sure.
Okay, bye, Foodie. Chat, thank you all so much for being wonderful. I understand that not everybody's here for Ambi content, and that's totally fair and reasonable. If you don't want to hang out, if you're off, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. If you'd like to hit the like button before you go, I'd appreciate that as well. Jewel, thank you for being here for 16 months, my friend. Jewel says, thank you, Zach and chat. I love and shenanigans forever. Love you more. Thank you very much for the support, my friend. It's lovely to see you today, and thank you for your kind words, and thank you for being here for 16 months. Okie dokie. Who's Ambi? The Queen of Kentucky, the Queen of Content. She is the one and only she's not an only Amberlynn Reid. Well, actually, there's two Amberlynn Reids, but that would be confusing to explore. Anyway, this is her upload from, what, like 2 hours ago, entitled, I Cut My Hair, Homemade Pokemon Bowl, and a Big Grocery Haul. It is a vlog. Are you all ready for this? It's going at 1.25 times speed, and she's going to be a little bit loud. I'm very sorry. I'm also Zach. Hi, lovely to meet you. Let's go.
I'm currently editing.
Jesus!
And there is a massive storm outside. You guys just missed some loud, long thunder. I get the spooks. Twinkie over here gets the spooks.
What a mind-numbing palate cleanser.
So I might be a pluviophile, but that doesn't mean...
Oh god, she brought it up. Okay, good. What's on your neck? Ambi, what's that? What do you got there? What's that one? Is that a hickey? Ooh. Is that a hickey? Ooh, Ambi. Is that what that is? Is that a little love bite? Ooh, ooh. Okay, great.
That I like tornadoes. And for some reason I correlate lightning and thunder with tornadoes. So
She said the thing. She didn't say the thing. Please
I have a little bit of anxiety. That's fine. So yeah, I'm just editing. I like to use iMovie on my phone because it's mobile. I literally edit on the toilet. It doesn't matter, like in the car.
The less I know about that.
Sometimes I'll edit literally just 2 minutes and it like all adds up throughout the day. That's just like the way I do it because I can't sit and edit for hours if I have to, if I have like a deadline, like Vlogmas. That's what I had to do.
Yeah.
But if I can like spread out editing like throughout the day of one video, then that works for me because my attention span is bad. But
yeah, I mean, same. I kind of get that too. I can't really, like, I mean, actually, to be fair, streaming is hilariously, like, dichotomous, something. Kind of shows the duality of my perspective, right? Like, I ramble and, like, get distracted at the literal drop of a hat. But I'm able to sit here for many, 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 many hours and watch my stories and talk about stuff. So I get it on the vlogging thing. To be fair, like, Ambi's vlogs are not all of that complicated. Like, they all seem to be pretty chronological for the most part. And it really just seems like you would just take the clips, trim the fat, smash them together. There's no fun transitions. We don't have introductions anymore. There's barely any voiceovers. Like, you wouldn't actually have to do a whole heap of editing. It's really just taking all of your raw, like, whatever you filmed. She just does it real weird in terms of uploading it, downloading it. Like, gal, it's a lot.
But if I have to get it done, like I said,
Hippies, hello.
Vlogmas, then I'll do it because I have to, but it's like really hard. So I'm just sitting here with the windows open. It's 9 a.m. I have been awake for a couple hours now. I've showered. People have asked
Can we turn a light on in here? It's very dark.
for like a morning routine, but I can tell you like one thing. It would be kind of boring, but I can
Look, I'm not going to be shady and say it's never stopped you creating boring content before. I didn't say that.
give it to you guys. Not this video though, because I would want to start it with like the cliche.
Christine, you said you want to learn how to edit something? Go for it, mate. YouTube's actually the perfect place to do that. It's great. It's wonderful.
Like,
There's lots of learning tools out there. It's good.
here I am waking up from my slumber. You know what I'm saying? You guys know those videos? I swear I've done one. I've done a few probably.
7 months ago. Wow, she really knew exactly where to go. Ooh, I like this. I feel like I've got a very similar blanket. I like these. Cozy, yeah. Oh my god. This is the what I was about to say. I absolutely hate watching somebody faux wake up filming themselves. It's just weird.
While we're here, folks.
Terrible. Cringe. 0 out of 10.
While we're here. My first book
They itch for you, barbecue. I thought they would, but I think mine's like, it's wool of some kind. That's really helpful. But it hasn't got a lot of itch to it. It's super, super soft. But I don't sleep with it or anything. It's very much just a, like, couch throw, you know?
of the good old 2023. I'm no longer in a reading slump because of this book.
Work.
Oh, it's not over here anymore. You guys are on my nightstand. And I think I moved that book because I finished it. But if you guys remember during Vlogmas, I was trying to get out of my reading slump and I'm
Clock in the spine.
officially out of it, thankfully. I'm on page 134. A book like this I can get done in like 2 seconds. And yes, I'm literally using an ad I got in the mail.
My brain sees it.
2 seconds. And yes, I am literally using an ad.
You're all welcome. If you all come here and expect not to meet a new sleep paralysis demon every single time, you should.
Ad I got in the mail as my bookmark currently. No, just embrace it, folks. So far this book is okay. I don't want to like give spoilers. I feel like it's too, I don't know. I like books with like twists and turns and like drama and like discoveries and stuff like that. And this book
Barbecue chicken, I'm sorry.
It's just not it for me. And I think that's the reason why I don't read a lot of romance books, like strictly romance books, is because it's just too cliche. You know exactly what's going
Make a good clip, though.
to happen. If you can find me a romance book that has like craziness with it, like Verity by Colleen Hoover, Layla by Colleen Hoover, like things like that, I'm down with. But this, it's just typical two girls falling in love. One is in a heterosexual marriage and she's like divorcing him now.
Oh, this is the one she was telling it. Well, one of the many she was telling us about.
It's just too simple for me. I don't know. But I mean, it's not horrible, but it's not the best thing I've ever read in my life.
Again, you all know my rule. If I'm reading a book and it hasn't captured me in the first chapter, it's probably not for me.
All right, folks, we have a grocery haul.
Shit, where are we? Back up. Where are we?
First things first, we got
Rice cooker.
a rice cooker.
Oh, this is fancy. What's this? A rice cooker with a steam basket on top? Well, this probably cost more than $14 from Big W, but... Ooh, this is lush. This is fancy. Ooh, this is a great idea, actually. That's very fancy.
I've never had one before, from my remembrance, so I'm excited to give
Do these work? Does anyone have one of these? Do these work? Let me know.
it a go. I got some fish sticks.
Okay, 44 pack. That's a very odd number, but okay.
You guys will be
I mean, it's an even number, but...
surprised.
Oh my god, Jewel, you've never had a rice cooker? They're so good. I don't trust myself with rice on a pot because I always end up with gluggy rice. Never with a rice cooker. And rice cookers are great because they can pretty much cook anything. I cook pearl barley in there pretty much every day. It's real good.
But the ingredients for this is literally just pollock, which is like a white fish, and then
Oh my god, Carrie, you just brought the $14 rice cooker from Big W on Friday. They last forever, mate. They're so good. The only inconvenience of them is that they'll keep everything warm and they don't have an off button, so you have to unplug them. That's the only, like, mild inconvenience for a $14 utensil that you use literally every day.
breadcrumb coating. That's all that's in here. You'd think that fish sticks was like a bunch of creepy stuff, but no, it's just white fish and breadcrumbs. So me and Feline love this. Feline makes
What would you think is in there?
tartar sauce, which is actually really easy to make, which is shocking. So yeah, delish. So I used to eat these all the time, and
Oh, these are Moorish.
I haven't had them in forever. It's mixed crackers, the original party mix.
These are surprisingly calorie dense. Actually, not that surprising, but just
I
FYI.
don't know what any of these are called. The times that I have had them, I did get them from like an Asian market, so yeah, it's actually really good though. And then
Yep, they're all like fried carby goodness.
I also got some wasabi peas, which I
Delicious.
love having these.
So
Got
good.
some chocolate milk.
Oh my god, my bane. I will tell you right now, I used to drink like 2 liters of chocolate milk a day. Yeah. You know how they say, like, don't drink your calories? Yeah, I had never heard that, apparently, or at least never processed that. Drinking up to 2 liters of chocolate milk a day, or iced coffee a day, which is essentially just the same thing, it is wild. Thank God I didn't have a dairy intolerance, because I would have been some kind of ill, but even still, this is 1.89 liters. Confirmed, I would drink one of these a day. Yep. Oh well, not there anymore. Thank goodness.
And some regular milk. Got some garbage disposable disposal cleaner.
Iced coffee without milk isn't the same. I've come to really appreciate an iced long black. That is my go-to. Hot, cold, dehydrated, whatever. That is my go-to beverage.
Just to put in the sink, because sometimes the sink.
Lemmy Shine. That's the cutest name ever. Disposable cleaner.
You know, it doesn't smell that great. So we got some of this to make it smell good. Got 2 things of sushi rice, which is like sticky rice, because we want to make our own like wannabe sushi bowls. Not sushi bowls. What are they called? It's like salmon poke bowl type style.
Oh, that's what we're doing today.
We got 2 of these
Ooh, that looks nice.
100% grass-fed steaks. Feline was craving steaks. So we got some New York strip steak, which I'm excited to have.
Very nice.
We got 2 of these chicken wings. Feline makes the best chicken wings ever. Maybe when she does it, I will.
Could Feline do like a cook with me video, please? Like, I would be really interested in seeing, because Ambies, we all know it's going to be taco soup or like Pam salmon. I would like Feline to have a little bit of input on the Feline and Ambi channel, and show us some cookery, because that would be really fun.
Vlog it. It is so
I'm less interested in hauls and more interested in cooking. I know I'm watching the wrong content creators for that, but still.
good. Got some Vermont maple syrup breakfast sausage. Some Bob Evans pork sausage in
That's fair, Lottie. That would have been very cold.
zesty hot. With the
It's not a couple's channel. I mean, yeah, but if Feline's cooking, I would appreciate a little bit of content.
Steak. Feline wanted some potatoes, so we got the roasted garlic and rosemary potatoes.
This is some bullshit. Chat, come on now. Just go buy a bag of potatoes. Just go buy a bag of potatoes, oil, salt, rosemary. 4 ingredients. We do not need to create this waste in the world. I understand. I get it. But Ambi's got all the time in the goddamn universe. Like, you can season your own potatoes.
We got some...
It's not making me mad. It's just making me disappointed.
Wild salmon.
Why does this need to be in a box?
It's already seasoned. Naturally flavored smoky barbecue marinade.
You can marinate your own salmon. You are not time poor. You have all of the time in the world. Wake up, go to the kitchen, get out the salmon fillets, put them in some sauce, let them sit in the fridge all day. Come on.
So I got 2 of these extra crispy crowns. It's seasoned shredded potatoes. They're like...
Do you watch other content consistently? Any other subject? Not consistently. I mean, I watch some video game stuff, and I play video games, obviously. But yeah, not for the sake of watching. You know, Ambi and Chantal both really have a grip on me currently. Yeah. I mean, I'm interested. Yeah. I mean, there's other stuff. It comes and goes, but really invested, you know?
Easy tater tots that you just have to put in the microwave. I like these in my breakfast quesadillas. Got some serrano.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Easy tater tots that you just have to put in the microwave. I like these in my breakfast quesadillas.
Can someone please let Ambi know that you can make smashed potatoes and they are delightful and so much better than any of this prepared crispity crunchity hash browns? No. Mm-mm.
Got some serrano peppers.
Delicious. Chilies.
Got some shredded carrots.
You can shred your own carrots. It's okay. It takes about 3 minutes.
And some shredded radish.
You can also shred your own radish. It's awesome.
Got a thing of pineapple.
Doesn't she call me petty? Huh. Ambi has a slap chop. Ambi bought months ago one of those boxes with the thing. It's a slap chop. You all know it's a slap chop, but it's not an on-brand. It's an off-brand slap chop. Petty Pulpy is here. Hi. It's me. You could slap chop. Just you can grate your own stuff. You can cut your own stuff. You can prep your own stuff. You could buy all of this fruit whole and prepare it for like a week and put them into fun little containers and put dates on them and label them and put them in your fridge and have them ready to go, and it would be wonderful. Instead of this. All this does is kill turtles.
And strawberry, just cut up fruit. Got some Welch's fruit snacks in the island fruits. And then some Welch's juicefuls, which is kind of like...
I would be interested to see how much sugar is in all of this. I'm assuming a lot. Taste the fruit. Yeah, from fruit concentrate. That says 90 calories. I'm assuming the bag is like 5 pieces. Or a serve is like 5 pieces. It says there 6 28-gram serves, and I'm assuming that 90 calorie mark is for 28 grams. So literally, probably like a palm full of fruit gummies is 100 calories. Okay.
Sure, I guess you could say. Last but not least, some Ziploc baggies. And I just remembered we also got some fresh garlic.
Nice. From my last vlog.
So this is...
Ooh, are we cleaning out the pantry? Are we? That's a lot of stuff.
It's currently what is happening.
It's a lot of stuff. Oh my god, so many. Oh my god. There's a food processor there. There's so many fun utensils. A crock pot. BB, there's a crock pot. There's so many things. So many things. This box of pretzels. No, Pringles, that's the one. There's a lot. Okay, what are we doing here? This is great. Maybe I should start... I wonder if there are people out there who like... I wonder if there's... Look, hoarders is an interesting thing. Not because, like, I'm interested in talking about the people whatsoever, but I just, like, it's like a word search, you know? But just like, ooh, I get to stuff my face into a screen and there's so many interesting things to, like, notice. Item hunt? Is that the thing they call them? So I'm less interested in talking about that, but it is very interesting to see just, like, everything that everybody has in one place and being like, ooh, that's cool, that's fun, I should get one of those. Ooh, Yeah, good time. A darker shade of Julia. Hello. Fabulous to see you. Happy Sunday. Julia says, thank you for the super chat. Julia says, I would love to watch you react to movies or shows you put personality totally suited. Thank you. Love you. Have you in my ear while playing Plants vs. Zombies. Oh, iconic game, Julia. Good luck. I hope you have all of the I hope all of your lawnmowers stay intact. That's what I'm trying to say. Thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Enjoy your game.
We're going through all of the cabinets, just everything. All right.
Oh, clean out. Okay. Well, I guess we saw a before and after, but it wasn't really that much.
You guys, so you just saw how it looked before, and now look. We did it. Oh my God.
Zam. She did that.
Seriously though, deep cleaning is one of my favorite hobbies. I will say it's stressful, but I love it. Now we have to sweep.
I think tonight I need to pull some stuff out of my kitchen and rearrange it, because it's starting to build up, you know? Not build up, but there's just like, there's some pots and pans and stuff in there that I could really just throw in the recycling.
We got to go in, folks. We are making our...
Again, that general rule of if it hasn't been used in a year.
Poke bowls tonight, so I am so excited because I like to order them. Sadly, I'm not allowed to have takeout right now, so I'm making the most of it. All right, so we have all of the ingredients doing their thing. We're actually gonna pick...
Hello. It's me. What are we staring at?
Please tell me you didn't lose the footage. Oh, good Lord.
We're staring at a Chick-fil-A cup with a brush in it.
Oh, okay. I didn't even care. That's probably just where you keep your brush, because you have a Chick-fil-A cup. Oh my God. Is she... Ambi's getting too meta. She's self-aware now.
Yes, this is a cup that we keep under the sink with a brush in it to clean the counters. It's
She's also yelling at me.
weird. It's a thing. And I just had it laying out and I forgot about it. And I just wanted to make that clear because you guys know I'm doing like this no takeout situation type deal.
Oh my God.
And you guys are going to be like, but there's takeout. It's actually just a cup we keep under the sink that I forgot to put back under the sink.
It's a cup with a brush in it. Like... I think most people would see that and be like, that's what she keeps her brush in. It's so unimportant.
Sink. So I know someone was going to say something. There's going to be screenshots and all this stuff, which I totally understand.
Yeah, but like that's part of the chat, I guess. It shouldn't be important to you to have to clarify. None of this should have to be important enough for you to clarify, but by God, it is for some reason.
It would be like, Amberlynn, excuse me, explain this. So I totally get that, but I just wanted to make it very clear. That is what you guys are about to see. And that green thing right there, just a brush. Okay.
Okay, yep, I get it. Thank you so much for spending 2 minutes explaining it.
Yeah, this cup, literally, I would say a few months old.
We're actually gonna pickle
Yeah, okay, got
some
it.
cucumber and some onion in this white vinegar, salt, sugar situation.
Oh, okay. Wait, but is this like an instant pickle situation? Normally you leave that for a bit.
That Feline is making. Feline's actually gonna have raw sushi, why do I always say sushi? Salmon. And I'm actually cooking one of these. No, she's not having this. She's actually having kinds that you're able to eat raw, not this.
God, we are everywhere. Also, why can't you eat that raw? Sorry, what?
I'm having a salmon mignon. Is that what it's called, babe?
Why is that in a circle? That's interesting. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So that's what I'm having. She's currently in the oven because that's how I like making her.
Quick pickle. It's yum. Oh, I should try it then. Normally I just I guess I just don't soak them.
And then we're going to have some radish, some carrots.
Dangerous and Eddie Speed says it's called a brine, Ambi.
Scallion. I want some broccoli, avocado. I'm going to make like a sriracha mayo. Try to. The place where I get poke bowls, they put these wasabi peas in my poke bowl and it's delicious.
Crunchy texture. Love it.
And we
Bambi and Feline equals I love her.
have some edamame. So it's going to be like a whole moment. I'm excited. So we also put some cucumber, some garlic, and then some sesame seeds. Oh my God, it smells so freaking good. Gonna stir it.
Is this pickling? Quick pickling. Quickling.
This is the salmon that she will be using.
That's smoked salmon. Right. Sorry, am I confused about raw salmon versus smoked salmon versus cooked salmon? I feel like I feel dumb.
Smoked Atlantic salmon.
Smoked Atlantic salmon is smoked and processed. Raw salmon is not, and raw salmon can be eaten. It doesn't need to be smoked. And cooked salmon is cooked. Smoked salmon is not raw salmon. Smoked salmon is processed. It is smoked. Smoked. It's in the title. Okie dokie.
And I opened this, and the smoke alarm went off. So that's fun.
Oh, that's fun. That is a clear sign that maybe you had oil or fats on your baking trays that you had in there and that have heated up and become smoky.
So everything is pretty much done. I just have to take my salmon out of the oven. I put everything on a plate like this, so it's like a little assembly line. And
what's that? Oh, is that your sriracha mayonnaise in the Cheetos cup? My God.
I'm actually gonna plate it for you guys. You guys can see exactly how I'm doing it. All right, it's time to build my bowl.
Okay, rice. Good stuff.
We have the rice.
You don't need, would you need to do sushi? I don't think for me, sushi rice is a very like specific type of rice. I probably wouldn't enjoy, I wouldn't go that route. This is kind of just deconstructed sushi. But also, whatever, like, it doesn't matter. I would go pearl barley because I don't eat a lot of rice.
So
it doesn't matter.
First things after the rice is my salmon, which...
Imbricata says, no, you don't eat sushi rice in a poke bowl. I was going to say, I've had a couple of, like, poke bowls and in my time, and I don't think it's ever been sushi rice. Like, sushi rice is a very specific, like, sweetly kind of vinegary, kind of stuck together, highly starchy, delicious rice, but, like, it's functional. I don't know, it seems weird. But Jussi, celebrity in the chat, everyone. But Jussi, thank you so much for the super chat. But Jussi says, are you up late? Well, I mean, I kind of am, but it's close to 5 p.m. here in Brisbane, so it's just my afternoon. But Jussi, thank you for the super chat and your kindness. But Jussi's hot plate, juicy drip rider. Pleasure to see you, my friend. I hope you're having a great day. Hi.
Already shredded it up. Next is some...
Looks a little... I am very quick to cook salmon if I'm cooking it, and usually because of my situation type of deal, I'll cook salmon in a pan, skillet, however you want to call it, so I can get that crispy, crunchy, delicious skin the way I want it, and make sure it's still juicy and dripping, as it were, in the center, because you've got to keep that moist center. It's delicious for salmon. That looks a little dry and overcooked, but we know that Ambi is a dry girl, so... whatevs.
Steamed broccoli. This obviously isn't like a real poke bowl, so do not come for me.
I'm not coming for you, gal. This is fine. Anything that I say when it comes to like anything that Ambi's doing and what I would do differently is it's just an opinion, gal. Like, don't take offense to me building a pokeball in a different way. It's fine. I'm not trying to shade your creation. It's okay. As long as you like it, you like it.
I'm just adding things that sound good.
That salmon's very dry.
And that I know I would enjoy in a bowl. Some radish.
That salmon looks like it come out of a tin. That's how dry it is.
Some carrots.
That is the tiniest. Oh my God, that is the most...
And that I know I would enjoy in a bowl.
Hold on, I gotta see how much we put in here.
Some radish.
This half a pinch of radish.
Some carrots.
It's so... That's it?
Some more carrots.
Okay, well that's...
Some avocado.
Okay, delicious.
The pickled cucumber and onion. Some edamame.
Yeah, I see it now. It's all coming together.
Some sriracha peas, which I'll put here and there.
Okay. Wasabi peas.
I meant to say, did I say wasabi peas?
Oh God.
I meant to say wasabi peas. And then a dollop of sriracha mayo.
A dollop?
That I made. Hopefully it tastes good.
It's mayonnaise and sriracha. It will be fine. You did make that. You did take mayonnaise and mix it with sriracha. You did make that. I'm sorry. I was just really proud about making custard from scratch. And mayonnaise is not a step further. Well, further, I mean, it's just different ingredients, really.
Some
and less heat.
Scallion all around, which is like my favorite part. Some sesame seeds.
Delicious.
And the tiniest bit of soy sauce. I'm just going to go over it like that. There is my homemade poke bowl.
You see, chat, with the amount of sauce that's going on, maybe Ambi is developing into a not a dry gal.
Wow.
Maybe Ambi's learning to enjoy the sauce.
There is Felines.
That looks good. Oh yeah, green onions would really help this. Yeah.
Hers is more aesthetic. Mine is more thrown together. Twinkie, you want some carrots? Okay. Oh my goodness. A healthy queen.
Y'all, update
Healthy queen Twinkie.
on the poke bowl. It was 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10 recommend.
I did not want it to end.
Do you think there's someone out there keeping a record of like every score Ambi's ever given to foods? Oh boy, that would be a lot.
It was
Please don't do that.
the best poke bowl I have ever had. Like, takeout poke bowl comes nowhere near as good as this.
Hey Ollie. Hi. It's still dry. That salmon was very dry, but that mayonnaise probably helped.
Okay, so I just cut my hair. Yeah, I did. Don't be surprised. I do this randomly. I like to cut my split ends. I wish I would have showed you guys before, but she's so short.
Oh god, I'm having flashbacks to the last time we did this, which felt like years ago, and probably was.
Right now, look. Oh my god. I just use these scissors.
If you cut your hair on the regular, should you not have actual are they hairdressing scissors? Not clippers, that's a different thing. Hairdressing scissors. I have a pair in the bathroom because I like to. Well, I mean, you all have seen my beard go through some rough patches in the last couple of months. But like when I clean up my beard, I like to use hairdressing scissors because they give a really good amount of control and they tend to be quite sharp. And those honestly look like you should be cutting paper with them, not your hair. So they are shears. They are hair cutting shears, hairdressing shears. One of them. These seem like they should be cutting, like, paper, not hair. These don't even look like kitchen scissors, because kitchen scissors often have, like, some bumps and grooves and some other stuff. These look like...
So short now, look. Oh my god. I just use...
Oh, maybe they are kitchen scissors. Yeah, actually, they probably are. They look less like safety scissors than I originally thought. But still, I mean, if invest in a good pair of scissors, because I feel like these are... These have potential to do harm.
These scissors. Can you guys imagine? Thumbnail. Y'all want me to...
Oh, craft scissors? Maybe they are. They were kind of giving craft scissors.
Cut my hair so bad. So the first trim I did...
Either way, they're not for hair. 100% either. Yeah.
Because my hair was super thin. Like, it is really thin. Ever since I got a hysterectomy and I had to stop taking estrogen, my hair is so thin. So this is the first bit of hair. Like, this was literally it. That was my tip. Like, one...
Hold on.
So thin. So this is the first bit of hair. Like, this was...
I'm screaming at Amberlynn showing us her offcut of hair. I'm just... What are we doing? Chat, what are we doing? What is... What is this? Do you know why I think a lot of people don't vlog? There's a lot of reasons, but I think one reason is that, yeah, maybe their life is just not super interesting. Maybe they would only produce like one thing a week. Ambi is out here showing us the offcuts of her hair. You know what? If Ambi can do this, you can do anything. I believe in you. This is wild.
Literally it. That was my tip. Like, once I put it all together, like this, that's how thin it was. And then I did another round, and...
Round two.
Yeah, so in total, I cut this much.
I'm screaming. Like, this is wild. Just as a concept, it's great. Like, okay, cool.
So some inches, and it just feels so much better. It feels thicker, but lighter. Like, I can't explain it. It just feels so good. So now
that's great. I'm so happy that you're comfortable doing all of that, Ambi. I just think that the way we're talking about it, the presentation of it all is a little bit... It's something.
I'm just gonna do what I always do. Put her up. Okay, so I threw away the box. So I'm gonna post a little picture here of what I'm talking about. So me and Feline were...
Wait, what?
I threw away the box. So I'm gonna post a little picture here of what I'm talking about. So me...
Ritziocus. Yes, mini micro building blocks, toys, Yoshi DIY mini 3D puzzle toy building sets, building and architecture toy gifts for kids and adults, 7,050 pieces. Okay.
And Feline were, finding activities to do when I stopped doing Vlogmas and we wanted to do some things together.
Wait, did she ever finish the Titanic? Did the Titanic get built? Did the Titanic get built? Did we see that? Did I miss that?
And we both know Legos are expensive. So we got this off-brand, I don't know what this is. It's just a different type of like building block on Amazon. And
probably not. No, she addresses it in this video. Ah, look at me getting ahead of myself.
We actually both got one, and it's a Yoshi. So we have it started. I want to show you. So
the Titanic sunk. Wow.
So this is just like Yoshi's feet and the...
This is cute. As a giant nerd, I would probably live, laugh, love to have something like this as a decorative piece. This is cute. I like this.
Bottom of him so far.
I mean, you know what? You could just keep the legs and you could put all sorts in this. It'd be real cute.
Isn't it so cute? So she's also doing it, and it's just something for you to do together. And I think with Lego, like, Lego's number one. Lego will always be number one, but we know that Lego is
top tier.
expensive. So if I want to be a little cheaper, this was so much cheaper because
it's fine. Like, do what you want. Toys, like, I dismiss the whole, like, it needs to be Lego to be a fun, like, construction thing. It doesn't matter. This is really cute. I like this.
with Lego, I know this would run.
I would put a bowl in the middle with these legs and make it like a candy bowl or something. Or put like your keys and stuff in this. Just the legs. I just want the legs and Yoshi's butt. And this is where I would put like my keys. Cute. I like it.
Like $150, $200. But on Amazon, it was only like $50 for one. And I just have them in my little baggie.
Jewel, you absolutely should, because it's a great phrase / word.
To separate them.
Wait, it's pre-built? Christine, did I miss that? Is she not putting these tiny blocks together? What? I thought she was.
To make it easier. And then it comes with this little like hammer, because
oh my god, I've got one too.
with these, not only do they like
no, it's not pre-built. They're little blocks.
Go on like Legos, but there's like these little parts, grooves. Do you see those? Those also interlock
You're moving really fast, and I've got you sped up, which is my fault.
with each other.
Oh my god, I have to catch up with the other... Chat, we're going to be here for like a little bit more for Ambi, because I realized I haven't reacted to the the other day's vlog.
Little grooves. So yeah, I just wanted to show you that, because if you guys can't afford Lego, but you want to try Legos and you want to do ones with like a lot of pieces, because that's obviously what I prefer, because it's more challenging, then definitely do it. But with like Legos, the instructions are a lot more clear. It comes in a book. This is my Titanic Lego. Instructions.
She's going to mention it now.
Are a lot more clear. But with the Yoshi guy, instructions are a lot harder. A lot harder. It just comes with this big instruction.
Wait, that looks like layers of it are pre-built. Oh, okay, that is different to Lego.
Paper instead of like a book, but I don't know, it's fun and we both enjoy it. It's great stuff. I haven't given you guys an update on my Titanic because I'm taking my time, okay? I'm still on book 2.
Did you just get bored of putting the Titanic together? You can just say so, it's fine.
Bag 19. Some bags actually have more than one bag, but yeah, so I've done probably about 30 bags so far on my Titanic.
Oh, okay. Do you all want to watch Milk? I mean, it's automatically playing. I didn't catch up with this one yet, Milk. I'm sorry. This is Foodie Beauty, a week in review. Can't wait to watch it later. But now we have to go back and check on Ambi once again. Apparently, YouTube doesn't want me to go back instantly, so I'm going to have to do it by looking up Ambi again. There was a week 2 piece of content or something that I didn't... Oh my god, the Australian candy bars. We have to talk about candy. We are going to talk about some chockies. And that's what we're going to do. Because I like to complete things and I feel bad for missing this content. So... Let's get in backwards. Why do I have a gavel? I have a gavel because I have a costume ready for the end of the month. That's fine.
Baby girl, why are you chilling like that? What are you doing? What is she doing up there?
So I'm doing more
Oh, hey James, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I hope your Sunday goes well, though.
cleaning, organizing.
Did she show her bullet journaling? I don't know if we didn't see it in the last piece. No, I wonder if we'll see it in this piece. I'm going to assume that it was too much, because it was too much. But we'll see.
Decluttering. And I don't know if you guys know this, but I went through a phase where I really liked crystals and things
Since when?
to that extent. So I have...
Oh my god. What is this? Where did this come from? This is a lot. We're just drawers of crystals and rocks and gems and gemstones and shiny things. Where is this? Where has this been hiding? knew about this. Approximate retail value of that drawer. Any guesses? Bamboozled, considering like $500 maybe in that first drawer. I'm assuming she probably gets like mystery bags and stuff, which I know exist. I feel like she probably gets mystery bags of rocks and crystals and gems and minerals and stuff. So based on however many would come in like a bag of 30, maybe like $500. That's a lot. That's a lot of rock. That's a lot of rock to not like do anything with. Because I see this, again, resource brain. Also, someone sent me a super chat. I'm so sorry. Jenna, thank you for the super chat and for your patience, my friend. I hope you're having a great Sunday. Jenna says, thanks for being in my ear holes while I strip the stain off my back deck. Oh, mate. Get on the DIY. Thank you very much for sharing, and thank you for the super chat and the support. I appreciate it. I hope the stripping off the staining is going well, and I hope the reapplication, I'm assuming, of staining down the line goes well for you as well. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, it's hundreds of dollars worth of rocks. And the thing my resource brain does is see the value in that and be like, that's cool if you like had it out, if you had it on display, if you, I don't know, decided to put all of these into a bathroom sink and say, you know, you were influenced by something you saw that was vaguely Australian and decided to fill your bathroom sinks with shells and coral for some reason. Anyway, that's a deep ambi cut. Iconic ambi cut, actually, not that deep. Yeah, I would understand putting all of these things in display, like fill up a vase in with them, put them in bowls, scatter them around, you know, get your energy, gal, but I don't think you're going to get much that energy with them sitting in these plastic drawers. Just hiding away. Anyway.
Crystals and things to that extent. So I have...
These like cut rocks in the front are beautiful. I think these are wonderful. Nature is magic. Look at that. Ooh. I would be sticking all of those things up on my mantles. They're wonderful. They're great.
Kind of a lot.
It is a lot. You've got a friggin' geode thing back there. You've got actual crystal formations in a rock slab sitting in the back of that drawer. That should be out on display, I think. Ooh, lush.
More than I need. Towers are my favorite, but I also love spheres.
They are sitting in a drawer. Like, my brain is not... I don't know. I would have all of these out at all times.
I really love rose quartz, eggs. This one's my most favorite.
That's so pretty.
That I have.
It's so pretty. I don't care if it's just salt. Like, it's so pretty.
The lighting in here, there we go.
Oh my god, why is this not out on display?
Isn't it so pretty?
Yes, why is it in a drawer?
But...
I didn't expect this to send me.
Yeah, I'm not going to keep all these. Like, I just have a lot.
It is, like, we've talked about it before. It is consumer Lynn. Like, it is just... Let me find... Look, okay, I have a very specific memory of me as a younger person, early teenage years, being like... I remember... What was it? It was this weird... It was basically Jax, right? The game, the throw them up and catch them and snatch the thing. Jax. You all know Jax. Jax? Is it Jax? I think it's Jax. Anyway, it was basically that, and I remember going to a store, and they had these packets, right? And they had like faces on them, and you could get like neon color, like glow in the dark ones, and you could get like, they all had different personalities, and it was basically a collectible, right? So you'd go in and you buy a mystery bag, and you'd open it up, and you get 5 of them, and then you'd be like, okay, well, this has triggered something in my brain, so now I need to go back there and buy like 7 packets, or every single one that they have in stock, because I want the collection. Do you think I know where they ended up? No. Probably landfill, possibly a turtle's lung. Do I feel bad? Yes. That's what this is giving. This is giving, like, I bought one thing, and I kind of enjoyed the rush of it, and now I need to go buy all the things. And Ambi kind of embodies that feeling for me, of me when I was much younger, being like, ooh, one collectible thing. I could just get one, or I could buy 20 of them and feel really, really good. And I'm not speaking on that in any diagnosis or, like, habitual manner. It's just every time I see Ambi find a new thing, I hearken back to that memory of, like, I literally, like, but I opened up my piggy bank and was counting 5-cent pieces. Like, counting 5-cent pieces to get up to I went into the store with just fistfuls of cents. Not a lot of cents, but cents. And was just like, here's my monies, give me the things. And that's kind of what watching Ambi like do all of this stuff speaks to it. It's such a shame because these are pretty and she should put them out, but whatever.
I have a ton of like mini mushrooms.
It's very much the completionist brain. Yeah.
As well. And then I have this. This is the
Marina. I'm sorry. Are you okay? Marina says, as a crystal collector and seller, seeing how Ambi has her crystals is jaw-dropping. Like, yeah, they're so pretty. Like these jade beads back here, playing marbles with them, these giant jawbreaker-looking dudes, geodes, like all of this stuff. It's so pretty. I think it's pretty. Like, I know it's not everybody's taste. I understand. Like, but for me, I see this and I'm just like, the beauty of nature. This is cool. I would absolutely have these everywhere.
The only piece that's not crystal. This is actually resin, I think. So yeah, just something I don't think I've ever shared with you guys before, but
never ever. I would be really interested to hear when this collection first started, because I'm going to I would make some assumptions, but I'd be interested to know when this kicked off, because it was probably not that long ago.
I think it's time that I go through these things, because I don't do anything with them.
Correct. They literally serve no purpose. The only purpose that they had was the way in which you purchased them and how that made you feel. And now they're just stuck here in storage. Damn.
Yeah.
Zam.
And that's it. So these 3 drawers. So I'm in the middle of going through the good old crystals. And so far, these are the ones I want to keep. I'm going to go through it like 2 more times.
This is your problem, Ambi. And I'm sorry. Look, I don't take any advice from me ever. But this is the thing. Going through all of your things and keeping things is really, like, unless they're functional, if you like them, and that's great. But the root issue I have here is that they're just going to be kept in a drawer. These are beautiful display pieces, and you should absolutely put them out and let them be seen, instead of just, I have them for the sake of having them. Have them for the sake of appreciating them. And you probably would appreciate them more if they were seen and not stuck in the back of a drawer.
Just in case. But part of my cleaning process here in my bedroom is I want to dust all of this, which I've already done.
Hey, Boop. Good luck, mate. I hope it's okay.
It was pretty dusty. This is where my TV is, by the way. So,
ooh, I do love opals, Marina. Yeah. Australian opals are a thing. They're very pretty. Yes, I agree.
My books were messily on here because...
Ooh, we got a GameCube and we got what looks like a PS3? Probably a 3. I think that's a 3.
I've gotten rid of a lot, so they were like just like scattered about. So what I think I want to do is I want to go dark to light. So
what?
In the past, I have done it by last names.
That wouldn't make sense.
Done it by titles.
That would also make sense.
Alphabetically.
Yes.
Several different ways I've done.
But now it's aesthetic.
Tall to short. But I kind of want to do it from...
Hey, Kimmo.
Dark.
Also, I'm so sorry for her yelling.
The light. So I wanted to show you the beginning steps of this. It's crazy because I had to take all the books off of here to dust it, obviously.
No worries, Lottie. Have a great afternoon. Bye.
So that's why it looks like this.
Librarians turn away. Yeah, this is not the Dewey Decimal System. I mean, am I mad at it as a look? No. Do I think it's functional? Also no.
All right, here it is complete. So it's harder than it looks. I'm not going to lie, but it went well. Like, we have this random one right here by Lisa Jewell. I just couldn't figure out where to put her, but you know, it's fine.
This is giving, do you all remember connector pens? I think it was Faber-Castell. They had ink pens with a little cap on them that had a little like hook that you would connect and hook. And for me, in my youth, that was to make spaceships with, right? It was basically Lego pens. If you all haven't heard of connector pens, you all were missing out. This is giving that. This is giving, here's 120 connector pens, and now I have to start with I have to make the RGB. You know, you still have them, and they're great pens. Love them. That's what this is giving. But with books, it's fun.
Fine. And then VC Andrews over here, like all of her spines are dark, but the writing is so colorful that I was like...
But see, pens are pens, and books are books, and they are different things. You can... you can take that to the bank.
What do? Do I just keep it in the dark spot? But as a whole, once I see it done, it's like, oh yeah, of course. So we start with light, go into pinks, and then the rainbow, and then we just get into darker and go that way like that.
Oh, the sizes of the books? Yeah, Lux, actually. Maybe that'll be the next organized system.
And then we have GameCube, PlayStation. So, looky. Oh my god, this is so much more satisfying. Okay, so I'm officially done going through all of my crystals, and these are the ones that I decided to keep.
Look away, crystal fans, I'm sorry.
The bigger, more expensive ones, if you will. My
Right. Oh my god, are they tiny mushrooms made out of rocks? Oh my god!
favorites.
Those are adorable.
Towers, mushrooms.
I don't love the love hearts. Like, that's a bit kitschy, but mushrooms made out of minerals? Yes, I'm all about that.
Eggs. You know, stuff like that. They're just so beautiful.
They are, and they're just gonna sit in a drawer. Get them out. Free the crystals.
Look at that. I really love this one.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Put them out on your shelves.
Super pretty. I'm not really good with, like, the names of the...
Oh my god, yes. Ambi's next Q&A. A photo of the crystal. What crystal's that?
crystals don't come for me, but look at this one.
That's very cute. It's a powder blue egg of some kind. I don't know what type of rock it is, but I'd be interested to find out.
I've had these for so long.
Have you, though? Because I am doubting that.
It's my little secret.
Actually, you're right. Maybe she started collecting these when she got the full collection of the Kardashian fragrances. Do you all remember that? Because they were like the crystal cut glass fragrance jar things.
And then these are all the ones I'm getting rid of. Feline's going through them right now to see if there's any she wants to keep. Did you
Oh my god, this is just... Sorry, I'm exhausted thinking about this.
find any?
This guy.
That one?
Jawbreaker.
Okay. It kind of looks like the earth, don't it?
This guy.
Did Feline just say the earth is flat? I'm dead.
This guy.
That one? Okay. It kind of looks like the earth, don't it?
This white.
She doesn't actually think that. Hi, baby.
I mean, it's also an inside joke, so that's good, but...
So I just made some homemade soup.
Oh my god, well, good morning, Elle. You missed 3.5 hours. It's okay. All sorts has happened. Foodie's still the worst, but she came out with a new music video, which was a laugh. I almost died. I'm catching up with Ambi. Ambi is less of a laugh, but it turns out she had a secret collection going on of gemstones and had them hidden in drawers. That's what we're unpacking today.
And I wanted to show it to you guys. I am using a plastic spoon. It's leftovers I had from the holidays. But listen.
Leftover plastic spoons, yeah.
This is so good. So it's like a taco moment. I love taco soup. I know you guys see me make it a lot. We have garlic, we have onion, bell pepper. I wanted to put rice, but instead I put potatoes, which I've never done before, but it tastes so good. We have corn, ground turkey, taco seasoning, pepper, salsa.
Mix it up and make like mashed potatoes and serve this taco soup over the mashed potatoes. Delicious.
Salsa adds a good, like, tomato.
Was the song another bop? It wasn't pathetic, but it was, in a way.
Moment. And instead of adding just straight up tomatoes, since it's already a taco soup.
There's a big message in there for all of us to stay mad, baby.
Which taco and salsa go really good together, obviously.
Trisha Griffin, hello. Thank you very much for being here for 3 months, rather. I appreciate the support. Trisha says, thought she planned on stones in the bathroom sink. Did she plan that at some stage? I know she did that with shelves back in the day, 100%. But I wasn't sure she was doing that with the rocks.
Just add salsa. See, now you have your tomato.
Did I send Amber the Australian candy? By the way, no, I did not. Elle, someone else did. But I have thoughts and opinions on all of it, which I plan on sharing.
Piece. Me and Feline equally aren't really into tomatoes, so the salsa is a really good addition. And yeah, it's so good. Look at that, you guys. I promise you. This is definitely soup weather, and I love making soups, so yum.
Work. Next day. Okay.
You guys, so I checked
Candy time.
my P.O. box, and I have stuff from y'all. So some of it doesn't have, like, a name on it and stuff, like this doesn't. It's an ornament.
No, it's not. It's an ornament.
For a Christmas tree, and it says, love is love.
Love is love. That looks great. You should pass that message on to your friend Foodie Beauty.
It's so pretty, and there's, like, a heart up here. For those asking what my P.O. box is, it is right here. So if you want to write me a letter, I would love it. From
No, thank you.
Cinnamon Girl, she got me a Pride coloring
Oh my god, we could be pen pals. No, stop it.
book,
This is someone else's real life. This is a different reality. You can't interact.
which is a bunch
It's not how it works. This is just a magical peephole.
of mandalas, which I love. I absolutely love coloring. I got earrings from someone named...
Elle, I know, I was so mad. And I'm so upset that she's out here saying that the crunchy sucks. And like the entire time I'm waiting for her to recognize that the inside of a crunchy is honeycomb. Honeycomb's dope.
Bela. We have some strawberry earrings. Here, let me show you guys closer.
I hate them.
Strawberry earrings. Butterflies.
I hate those more. Actually, the strawberry ones were fine.
Gummy bears.
No.
Look how cute.
Boo.
And then these ones as
I'd wear the shit out of these. This is giving Sailor Moon down realness. Yeah, crisis magic makeup. Yeah. Love this. Oh my god, I'd rock the shit out of those.
well. Last but not
She's never gonna wear them.
least, some dice earrings. Ella sent me the superfood juices and smoothies recipe book, which is so awesome.
I'm not gonna lie, some of my recent YouTube viewing history was like the comparison of the new like Super Sailor Moon versus the 90s Sailor Moon animation and stuff. Oh my god.
Because I've actually been wanting to try. Oh,
Sailor Moon cosplay when? I've got a lot of legwork to do before you'll see me in a miniskirt L, but yeah.
there's also like other recipes in there. Oh, okay. For some reason I thought, oh, superfoods
Also probably never, but
as well. Okay. So it's a recipe book of, Asian spring soba noodle recipe. Wait a minute. I'm going to use this for a video and we're going to make something. Thank you so much, Ella. And then I got tons of cards from you guys and letters, so thank you so much. And Joella.
Which Sailor Scout am I? I probably relate most to Mercury. Mercury was kind of always my favorite. She's great. They're all great. But Sailor Moon, like especially the English dub of the Sailor Moon. Oh god, Serena is just a massive crybaby. Mercury for me was sensible and no nonsense and just like wanted to do the damn thing, you know, and had to put up with Serena for so long.
Sent me so many Australian treats. I am shook. So I'm only gonna try one right now because I ain't trying to overdo it. But
actually, that's true. Venus, they're all wonderful. They're all wonderful and amazing. And the actual creator of Sailor Moon and like her entire story is really cool. Yeah, everything's. Yeah. Oh god, there's nothing bad about Sailor Moon. It's so good.
This is so cool.
Actually, that's not true. Rini might be Rini. Chibi Moon. I can't. I'm very nostalgic for like the first season of Sailor Moon. After that, it's a lot.
They have
it's good. Don't get me wrong, but like the first season is the best season.
Weight Watcher snacks there.
Oh, actually, talking about gems, that kind of introduces like malachite and all of. Oh god, there's a lot. Anyway, this is not a Sailor Moon review channel yet.
So we have Choco Coconut Delight, Apple Crumble Bar,
Someone sent this gal Weight Watcher snacks. I can't believe.
Macadamia and Cranberry Chocolate Nut Bar, and then they have like different Fiber One bars, which I've never heard of before, which are donut flavors, strawberry cream flavor, and chocolate flavor. And
I have never in my life had a Fiber One bar, and I'm probably not about to.
Donuts. Like, what? That is so cool. We don't have that here. And then majority of this is in the brand Cadbury. I don't know if it's like really popular there, which is... Cadbury
is very popular here. It is. It's also popular like in other places. But in Australia, if you talk about getting a chocolate bar, if you get told to go down the shops and pick up some chocolate, you're probably going to get a Cadbury milk chocolate bar. Or block. Yeah.
Pretty neat. Like, because when I tell you there's a lot. Just wait for it.
Can't wait. I'm going to give you my opinions. I'm not going to grade or rate these, but I will tell you whether or not they're worth trying.
She sent some caramel baubles. It's dairy milk chocolate with smooth flowing caramel center.
I have never heard of these things. Not never heard. I have only heard of these things in Christmas capacity, which is why they're probably called baubles. Yeah. Putting things together. Cadbury caramel filling is very sweet. Very, very sweet. It's not particularly sticky. It's really liquid. So if you like the flavor of caramel and chocolate, go to town. You will not be disappointed. These are fine.
That sounds so good. We have a Chomp.
Chomp bars are underrated. If you like, almost like taffy almost, but not quite. Chomps are good. It's in the name. You will have shit stuck in your teeth for days.
Boost.
Boost is delicious. Boost is like a fondant or fudge through the center. Not super soft, quite dry, but like fudgy consistency. Then it has like a crispity biscuity kind of like wrapping around it with little like crispity crunchy like ball bearings almost through it, and then dipped in chocolate. There's also a layer of like chewy caramel in there. Boost are really good, highly underrated. People who don't like Boost didn't get into it because Boost is one of the newer flavors, probably only like 10 maybe 15 years old. I specifically remember there was a point in my mid teenage years, I would say, where V and Red Bull and stuff came out at the same time around as Boost. So if that dates it, that'll help. And some really unhealthy memories of me and my teenage years was like a can of V or Mother or something and a Boost. It's a lot of sugar. But that speaks to my relationship with sugar.
Curly Whirly.
Curly Whirly, highly underrated, very similar to Chomp, but Chomp has crispity bits in it, I think. Curly Whirly is practically just like chocolate and caramel, like chewy, dense caramel.
Which I am very interested in this one. Picnic.
Picnic, top tier, underrated. It is a wafer bar coated in chocolate with caramel and peanuts. It is delightful, very, very sticky, also will stick in your teeth for days. I am doing this so well. Twirl Breakaway, introduced in the last couple of years. I don't necessarily like the Breakaway series. The Breakaway series is basically Cadbury's answer to Kit Kat, who are owned by Nestle, instead of Cadbury, who I think is Mars. I'm pretty sure Cadbury's Mars. Anyway, this is the answer to the Kit Kat. I don't particularly enjoy them. I think they're really, really dry. And I understand they're meant to be wafers, and that's what they are. But the thickness of the wafer is just a little too thick, so it's a little too dry for me. Sorry, do not recommend.
A Twirl Breakaway, just a regular twirl.
Regular twirl, I think, are underrated. People argue that there isn't enough chocolate in them, but they are essentially layered ribbons of chocolate built up and hardened, so very much like a flake if you've tried them, and then dipped in Cadbury chocolate. And they're fine. I think they're fine. I think they're good. Some people don't think there's enough chocolate. If you're interested in a dense chocolate bar, just go for the regular dairy. Chat, I'm really sorry that I'm ignoring you, but I'm just trying to, for the international crowd, I'm trying to put a little bit of, like, education in all of this, because it's a topic that I relate to and understand quite well.
I'm assuming. A Twirl Caramilk.
So Caramilk is a thing that came out probably like 5 years ago. It's pre-pandemic, I'm pretty sure. Caramilk was essentially Cadbury's idea to take all of the goodness of white chocolate and add a caramel flavor to it, right? White chocolate, very polarizing. I understand. I'm a big fan because I got multiple sweet teeth. I understand it's not for everybody. Introducing like a almost burnt kind of caramel flavor to it, everyone went wild. It's essentially condensed milk and white chocolate mixed together. You get it? That's what it is. In the span of like 2 months, Caramilk sold out in all shops. It was a limited run only. People were selling that shit on eBay. People were obsessed to the point where like people were online being like, this is how you make Caramilk at home. It's like, my opinion, entirely overrated. Don't rate it. I think it tastes bad. Like, I really enjoy caramel. I don't rate it. I don't like Caramilk. Fight me.
Twirl Strawberry flavor. I guess Twirl is super popular in Australia because
it's not super popular. I'm like, these were just 50% off. This was Christmas stock left over. I've never had a strawberry flavored twirl, and I'm assuming it's just flavoring and not filling.
There's so many different flavors. It kind of reminds me of like Reese's here, because there's like Reese with freaking potato chips in the middle now. Now there's Reese with pretzels and Reese breaks and 5 takes or whatever they're called. I don't even know, but there's just
what's a 5 take?
So many different types. It's like, dang, a flake.
Who said blowjob and twirl? Flake, underrated. King or queen, monarch of chocolates. I really enjoy a flake. A flake is basically the inside of a twirl. It is built up of very, very thin ribbons of chocolate layered up and formed on top of each other into a bar. Side note, in Australia at McDonald's, it is essentially customary when you go and get a soft serve, when you go get a 50-cent cone, which I think are like $1.10 cone now, thanks inflation. When you go and get a cone from Woolies, which is not ripping a cone behind Woolies, that's different. Woolies, Macca's, not ripping a cone behind Macca's, which is, you know, also part of the Australian culture. If you go to Macca's and you get a soft serve cone and the machine's working, you get a flake in it. You spend the extra 50 to 90 cents, whatever it is now. I'm not too sure. I'm speaking from nostalgia. But you go there, and if you are going to get yourself a tiny little cone of soft serve in a tiny little wafer cup, then you are going to spend that extra however many cents to get essentially half of this flake shoved in the top of it like the cutest son of a bitch. It is so good. So good. Customary in Australia, and if you come to Australia and you go to McDonald's and you get a soft serve without a flake, they will look at you strangely.
Which It feels sort of flaky. I don't know if it like broke or something in shipping, but I'm also very interested in this one.
They do break very easily. They are fragile little boys. Yeah.
A cherry ripe double dipped caramel. This one sounds.
Oh wait, what was that one?
Interested in this one. A cherry ripe double dip.
I'm not sure what that one is. I think that's just a regular cherry ripe, which is essentially like a cherry and coconut mash filling that's coated in dark chocolate. I don't have a big dark chocolate interest. So cherry ripes are kind of like, I like the filling, but also it's like maraschino cherries that are mashed up with coconut. It sounds like for people who enjoy that flavor, they probably would love it. Cherry ripes are not my like general interest. I think if I'm eating dark chocolate, I like stuff that actually has a bit of flavor to it. This is very sweet. So yeah, like I feel like this is either like extra dark chocolate or maybe like double dipped in dark chocolate. I don't like, maybe the chocolate covering's thicker. I don't know what this is, and I don't care to know.
Caramel. This one sounds and is just like presented the best.
Caramel's terrible. I don't like it. Oh, I think it's overrated. I don't think it's terrible, but given the chance, if I had to eat Dream, which is white chocolate, or caramel, I would probably choose Dream. Dream tastes better. Caramel leaves a weird aftertaste that I don't understand.
This one sounds the best to me if I had to choose. And then a crunchy. I love me a crunchy moment.
I also love a crunchy moment. And these things are just... They're no violet crumble, but they're pretty good.
A Freddo, which is just milk chocolate. And then a Caramello Koala. So I'm going to...
Oh, okay, back. Sorry.
Freddo.
Freddo Frog is literally just Cadbury milk chocolate shaped into this fun little frog character. That's it. Nothing special. I mean...
Oh, which is just milk chocolate. And then a Caramello Koala.
Okay, Caramello Koala is the same chocolate, but it's hollow in the center. And they put the same filling, that caramel sauce filling that I was talking about at the start with caramel baubles, they put that in the middle, and then they put the koala's face. Well, the koala's body. Body on top. I don't know if we'll see it, but maybe we will. Crimes, thanks again for the super chat, mate. Crimes says, Zach, have you ever tried Scorch Peanut Bar? No, I don't think I have. Oh, wait, is that the peanut slab? I've tried the peanut slab, but I think that's Whittaker's. Whittaker's peanut slab's really good. I don't know what Scorched Peanut Bar is, no. But thank you for the super chat.
So I'm going to try one now. And I think I want it to be the Curly Whirly. Baby, you want to try with me?
It's an interesting choice to pick first.
Curly Whirly.
Curly Whirly.
Oh, yeah.
I would not. You know what Ambi should have done? Asked for suggestions.
Okay. Oh, it says be treat-wise. Enjoy a balanced diet.
Correct.
I don't know how this is a balanced diet, but you know what?
It's not. Funnily enough, all confectionery in Australia is required to have a lot of stuff printed on it, including that little paragraph that she just recited. Words are coming to me. I think it's the Australian government pushed a treat-wise and nutrition awareness thing. Basically, anything labeled as confectionery needs to state that this is a treat and part of a balanced diet. There's a lot of stuff to be said about the specific wording, which is really interesting. And yeah, all of that. But it's interesting. Also, for those of you who don't know, in Australia, all of our most of our prepackaged, but definitely all of our processed foods has a star rating. It's 1 through 5. Don't get me started on how broken it is, but in essence, it's supposed to help people by giving a very clear indication of, from a nutrition perspective, is this a 0 or is this a 5, right? I wonder if I can show you. Hold on. I'm just going to leave you with babysitter Ambi. Don't worry, I'm coming back. I'm coming back, chat. I'm coming back. What can I get? Oh, maybe that tahini from the fridge. That'd probably work. Please hold. Please hold. I'm coming back. I am coming back. Let me see. Let's see if this one has one. It does. Okay, great. Let's see if this one has one. Maybe, or is this an import? I think this one's an import. God damn it. How about... Ooh, this one. This one does not have it. God damn it. Okay, cool. Cool. Sorry, chat, I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to have left you with Ambi as a babysitter. Okay, I'm back. So, for instance, I'm going to show you what an Australian label kind of looks like. And this one's a little bit, like, messed up because it's been... There we go. Just get that bit off. Doesn't look very appealing, but that's okay. Okay, so hulled tahini. We know that tahini is made from sesame seeds, and it's essentially sesame seed paste. Now, you can make an argument that this is really calorie dense, and it is because it's high in fats. But if you have a look at the very front of it, you'll see what I mean. There's a 5-star rating, and this is 5 out of 5 stars, essentially indicating its nutritional and health worth. Now, obviously, there's a lot more to unpack because eating just like spoonfuls of this might not be good if you're watching how dense your caloric intake is, etc., etc. But in short, this thing contains sesame seeds, and that's it. So there are multiple forms and factors that go into the star rating, and one of them is the complexity of its ingredients, but c'est la vie. Cool. So this is a Woolies brand tin of tuna. This is a tiny tin of tuna. It's 90 grams, and it is tomato and onion. And you can see, oh no, wait, we'll go there. You can see the star rating of that one is 4. So isn't that interesting? I don't necessarily know why this is only 4 versus 5 star. It probably has something to do with the production of tinned tuna and the levels of sodium that go into it. However, I'm not the person to ask. But just so you know, if you ever come to Australia, if you walk through an Australian grocery store and you start seeing weird symbols on the front of all of our groceries, now you understand why. Cool. There you go. Why is the tahini green? I don't think it's green. I think that's just the lighting. It's a little... yeah, it's definitely the lighting. There's a weird kind of greeny hue to it. But it is a very, very, like, beigey colour. It's just picking up some green colours in there. Anyway, there you go. It's cool. It is cool. Okay, cool. So we're going to go back to Ambi and the Curly Whirly.
If Australia said it is, then I'm here for it. So this is what it looks like.
With all of that being said, what I was gonna try and say, I've got Woolies money. Well, Woolies here is just one of the duopoly of grocery stores. You have Woolies or you have Coles. So you also have the Independent Grocers Association, and you have like smaller. We also have Aldi, and like there's other stuff. But Woolies is just like it's Woolies and Coles. Like that's the. If you say you go into the shops, the assumption is you're going to Woolies or Coles. Anyway, with all of that being said, Ambi will see on all of these that they will have a 5-star rating printed, and I'm guaranteeing you the majority of these will be 0.5 stars because they go up in 0.5 increments, 0.5 being the lowest and 5 being the highest. I'm pretty sure there is no 0-star foods. But yeah, so a really easy way to indicate a treat or perhaps something that you may not want to have a large portion of in your diet because nutritional knowledge is as an entire thing that we don't include in our education system, which is a shame, for the most part. Yeah. All of these candy bars will have 0.5 of a star rating.
It's really thin chocolate. Wait, I'm kind of low-key obsessed. Like, look at how thin that is. Baby, you want to try it first?
No, you try it first.
Me? Okay. It smells like chocolate. Smells good.
Oh, I see. Okay. I see.
Oh, I guided one to heaven.
I think Curly Whirlies are like real basic for me. I think they're fine. They're just not my favorite bar.
It's literally just chocolate and caramel. It's so good. Babe, try that. That slaps on a whole other level.
Oh, you can't go wrong with that.
I mean, it's just caramel and chocolate. It's not that deep.
0 to 10? I give this a 10.
I give it 8.
She gives it an 8. So I guess I want to try one more because the next one that I'm the most interested in because it just is weird. Crunchy.
Okay. Yeah,
we're going
cool.
for it. I love.
Also, that's for all of you. I don't know what yours like nutritional information looks like, but that's ours. This tin has seen better days. That's ours. That's ours right there next to the star rating. That's the nutritional information. So it'll tell you what a serving size is. Blah 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 blah. I'm pretty sure most look similar, but that's what that big white like square on the back of the crunchy is. It's nutritional information. There's a whole heap of like legal requirements for information that needs to be on packaging in Australia, which is really cool and interesting to talk about. But Ambi's, we're just going in for chocolate.
A crunchy moment. You guys know me. I love a crunch.
It's not that deep, gal.
Baby?
Baby?
I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure about that one.
Okay, the face she's making is incorrect.
It's a crunchy. I don't think I like that one.
Oh, it's literally a crunchy.
It has like a weird flavor to it.
Okay, the flavor she's trying to describe is honeycomb. That's exactly what a crunchy is. A crunchy is a bar of honeycomb coated in Cadbury milk chocolate. That's it.
Like a flavor.
It's like toffee.
It's not toffee.
Is that what it is?
No, it's honeycomb.
She thinks it tastes like toffee. That does not taste like toffee to me.
Y'all, I'm here to educate the children. It's honeycomb.
I give that one like a 2.
Bitterful, I agree. Violet crumbles over crunchies. Violet crumble have a firmer honeycomb, whereas crunchies have an almost like wet honeycomb in the center. Not that it's not that it's moist, but it's almost like it's like when you take honeycomb and you it's exposed to moisture. Like the center of a crunchy is really soft, whereas the outside is really hard. And I don't know whether or not that's a purposeful thing or just the way it happens in manufacturing. Violet crumbles are the same firmness all the way through. It's really dry, really, really dry. Crunchy honeycomb is more porous. It has a lot more holes and a lot more bubbles through it. And it actually kind of feels on your tongue like a little bit, almost like Pop Rocks, because it's the air kind of escaping from all of the little gaps in the honeycomb. Pardon me. Jenna, thank you so much for being here for 13 months, mate. I appreciate it. Jenna says, how dare she besmirch a crunchy? Despectful individual. Yes, I agree. Thank you for being here for 13 months. I understand people not liking crunchies because it's honeycomb and not everyone loves honeycomb, but just to not say that it's honeycomb feels disrespectful.
So what do you give it?
I don't mind it. Like a 6?
A 6? No. It's literally like this crunchy bit in the middle. I don't know.
I mean, it's honeycomb.
Now I feel bad because I don't like it. Oh my god, no! But I loved this one. So
no, not literal honeycomb from a beehive. No. So honeycomb is made, I think it's bicarb soda and honey and sugar. So it's a really quick and impressive process. If you're interested, you should go and find someone making honeycomb. It's very, very quick, but it's essentially, I think it's sugar, honey, and bicarb soda. Once you add the bicarb soda, there's an interaction between the honey specifically, and I think it's the honey and the bicarb, and basically it puffs up. It becomes a big airy puff, right? And then you have to quickly lay it out, and then it kind of settles. But essentially what's happening is the reaction in I think it's bicarbonate soda. The reaction within the bicarbonate soda is trapping air because it's creating carbon dioxide. It's kind of like a fizzy drink, but if it were a candy. I'm not describing any of this very well.
Oh.
It's crystallized honey. It's crystallized honey that's trapping carbon dioxide and oxygen, I think, is the reaction. But it's not actually honeycomb. It is a candy called honeycomb that is made with honey, and I'm pretty sure bicarb soda.
I'm gonna go enjoy that. So the last thing is, at the bottom of the box, there was this fortune cookie.
Okay.
So I do want to open it and read it. Keep moving forward. That's a good one. Keep moving.
Jamila says you literally just stir bicarb into sugar in a saucepan and then let it cool. Yeah.
Moving forward.
I thought there was honey involved though.
And you want to know something? There's only
Maybe that's just for flavor.
one fortune cookie in this, but as I was opening the big box that all this was in, another fortune cookie fell out, which I don't know, not a fortune cookie, but a fortune fell out, but I don't know where it came from because this wasn't opened. It was just out and in it.
The magical, mysterious fortune has arrived.
Energy is coming your way. Use it to your advantage. So I love that as well.
Oh, good. Okay, great. We've still got... Somehow I've been talking about chocolate bars for so long. We've still got 6 minutes.
So thank you guys so much for everything. The cards, the gifts, you guys are just so sweet and so kind, and I appreciate it. So I put all...
Oh, bicarbonate soda.
of the candy and
Baking soda.
the snacks in a container.
Ooh, what do we got in here? More snacks. All the snacks.
And then we have them in the little snack section.
Mm-hmm. The next game.
So this is currently what is happening.
Oh, that was from the last vlog. Why do we need to watch this twice? Or is this going to be more in depth?
Yeah, we're going through all of the cabinets, just everything.
Mm-hmm.
It is a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So I just want to give you guys an update on my home here. It's crazy. And I also want to show you this. My friend made this for me forever ago and I forgot that.
Oh my god, that's precious. Bellway Beauty, super fiber and collagen. Work. But also this cup's cute.
I had it. Look, I love you.
That's very cute.
It's Twinkie. So the kitchen is taking a little bit longer than expected. So it is currently under construction and you guys will see it in my next vlog. The
I'm going to make something with this tahini.
completed kitchen, which, oh my god, it's going to feel so nice. You guys, I just made breakfast. I made a breakfast quesadilla.
Okay, so we can pronounce that word today.
So let's do like a taste test moment.
Oh my god, let's do it.
Look.
Sorry, that's so stupid. It has been 4 hours. My patience is run thin. Alright, Zach. Respectful, responsible shenanigans. We don't need to We don't need to do that.
How good that looks. Bangin'.
It looks fine.
So, ingredients, egg, hash brown, cheese, salsa, pepper, veggie patty,
Beautiful.
tapatio, of course.
Of course.
So, I'm just gonna go in for it.
Are we watching? Elle, I've already watched the newest vlog.
This looks so good. This is what happens when you don't order takeout and you get to experiment at home.
This is something else.
No.
Yes, believe it or not. It's just, oh God, it's incredible, isn't it?
This is so good.
Hold on, wait. You're gonna you're gonna hate me. I'm sure a lot of you already hate me. No, I'm sure you aren't investing that much energy emotionally into this. But first of all, that frame is hilarious. But wait for it.
No.
There it is. There it is. I can't even do it. I can't do it loud enough or slow enough. Thanks so much, Ambi. Thank you. Thank you for that. Anyway.
This is so good.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Here's a close-up. This is on
Yeah.
the heftier side compared to like what I usually have for breakfast.
This is a lot. It's not. It's really not a lot. Like, I mean, I'm sure. I mean, I would smash this out. I probably, actually, honestly, probably smash 2 of these out. Spinach and mushrooms would help to elevate this, I think. But otherwise, like, flavor-wise, I'm sure it tastes good. It's cheese, and it's potato, and it's eggs, and it's a veggie patty. You could probably use bacon. I feel like we've definitely seen this with bacon before. And it's a fistful of cheese. Delicious.
You guys, I promise. It's so good. And
It's fun. I mean, Ambi, like, you're not inventing it. Sorry, I know I sound super anti-Ambi, which I'm not trying to, but, like, gal, we've done this. We've all done this. You've done this before. We don't need to act new about this. Food is delicious, and putting all of these things together in a pan and then putting them on toasted tortillas or whatever, delicious. Great. Yes, we know.
put some cheese on top. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This is bomb. So the other day,
Have we got more hickeys? Ambi, are those more hickeys? I feel like those are more hickeys. I feel like she's noticed that I've noticed there's hickeys. Why is there cheese on the outside? Extra cheese.
I made like a potato taco soup type style.
Did we not? I feel gaslit. We saw this yesterday. No, earlier. Today? Whew, timelines.
And when I was swallowing the potato, it was like too hot, but it's like that situation where it's like, do you spit it out or do you just really quickly swallow it? The potato, it was like too hot. But it's like that situation where it's like, do you spit it out or do you just really quickly swallow it?
Relatable. Relatable. Yeah, I know the feeling.
I know there's been people in that situation. Don't.
Just, yeah, that situation arises just a lot. Yes.
Come for me.
I hope she knew what she was doing. I have a feeling she didn't.
And when I was swallowing the potato, it was like too hot, but it's like that situation where it's like, do you spit it out or do you just really quickly swallow it? I know there's been people in that situation. Don't come for me.
Ambi. You're great. Thank you. Thank you for making me laugh today. I appreciate it.
I chose to swallow it. And I burnt my esophagus. So every time I eat now.
For clarity, I am not not laughing at Ambi burning her esophagus. She's just, they're all softballs, you know?
It's not that enjoyable. It's just painful. My esophagus hurts so bad.
Stop it, Zach. Every single pause is golden.
So I've asked Alexa, how long will it take for a burned esophagus to heal?
Here's something I found on Healthy General. A burn should heal within 14 days from the time of the burn.
Within 14 days. Yesterday she told me up to 3 weeks. So she's already changed her mind.
Gal, you ate hot food. Calm down.
But I'm just saying, it hurts so bad. And the piece of potato, like, literally was tiny.
But, like, if it still hurt, you would honestly be struggling right now. Because having had, you know, having had damage to the back of my throat, we've all been there. We've had that happen, surely. I have had damage to the back of my throat before. And, like, just swallowing it's a struggle, you know. Like, we've all been there. We know. But I honestly, like, I think I get very, like, no, actually, no, we're stopping that right there. Doohickey, thank you for the super chat. I hope you're having a great weekend, mate. Doohickey says, spit second decisions, one might say, budum. Very well said, Doohickey. Thank you for the super chat and the joke. How'd it get damaged? I was careless. That's why. But yeah, when I've had sore throats, I often get very, very, like, dry in the mouth because, like, my body just wants to lubricate everything that's back there to make sure that it's not, like, irritated. Yeah. I think Abby wouldn't be what I'm trying to say is I don't think Abby would be talking too much if she actually had a burnt esophagus, but whatever.
But it's ruined my life, okay? So, okay, I don't want people to
ruined my life. Jesus, Mary, you ate hot food.
come for me. These are just hickeys. I am trying to cover them.
But not really.
Oopsies. I forgot what I was saying. Bye. So I want to show you guys my new...
Oh, we got more Legos. Wait, but literally the next day we get that Yoshi thing. What? You have all of these? Why don't you put them together? Ooh, those bouquets are beautiful.
Legos. As you guys know, Feline got me this one for Christmas. And then someone else important in my life got me this one. And then my mom got me this one.
Oh, that's cute.
Because for any, like, holiday or something special, like, you know, like her anniversary for being sober, just anything special, I always send her fresh flowers that get delivered to her.
Oh, that's really sweet. That's very sweet.
So she
sent them back in Lego form. That is very sweet.
Got me these, and she was like, now I can send you flowers that'll last forever. And I just thought it was so cute.
Oh, what happened to those green roses Ambi got from Feline like a year ago? I wonder where they are.
So I'm so excited that I have all these Legos. Oh my god, I'm still working on
Eggles and Eggles of Legos.
my Titanic.
Yeah.
I haven't finished her yet because I'm trying to take my time. So I also want to show you guys the other gift that my mom got me. So this is me and my mom when I was a little girl. I probably couldn't even really speak at this age.
That's nice, dear.
But when
I was just laughing about burnt esophaguses like 30 seconds ago. What are we doing?
And I learned how to speak and form sentences and understand words since I was like literally 4 years old. I've been saying something to my mother even till this day as I'm...
Oh, I remember this photo. Aww. Nostalgia.
I'm 32 years old. So for the last 28 years of my life, I have been telling my mom, I love you more than every single spoonful of water in the whole world.
Okay.
And it was something that I just randomly said when I was 4, and I have not stopped saying. Through everything we've been through.
Okay, well, I mean, look. There's filters here, we know.
I have not stopped saying that, and I haven't stopped meaning it. And it's just a thing that we have together. I'm getting a little emotional. So
oh my god. Okay, that's cute. My cold dead heart has frosted. Defrosted? Yeah, that's right. We put it in defrost.
My mom got me this for Christmas. It is a spoon that says love you more, and it's just so meaningful to
Oh, that's cute.
me that I started crying. It's these types of gifts
that are super sentimental to me. I will never use this spoon. It's actually right next to my bed.
I would use a spoon every goddamn chance I got. Oh my god, that's cute as hell.
I sleep with it near, and I know some people might not understand this, but it's just...
I mean, I probably wouldn't need to sleep next to it, but again, I'm a functional type of gal. That's very cute.
So meaningful, and I just appreciate her so much, and she's the most amazing, wonderful person I've ever known in my whole life.
Oh my god, I love you more. The streams are crossing.
And she is literally the epitome of strength and of change.
She should frame it. That would be a choice. That would be an option.
And
yeah.
oh my god, I'm gonna start crying. So yeah, I just wanted to show you guys that gift from...
I think I would want to use it every day, only because like it would be a really cute memory to like, you know, that's cute. I like that.
her, because it just meant the world
What can I say? I'm a big softie.
to me. And I hope that you guys had a good holiday.
I did.
It's now
Thank
the
you.
new year, and we're just getting into the swing of things now. I hope that you guys enjoyed this video, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye.
Okay, bye. Bye, Ambi. Thanks so much for ending on that note. Oh, that was a really sweet note to end up. Nice. Good job. All right, chat. That's it for today. I'm going to go and make some dinner and probably hit the gym and do all of the things. So thank you very much for hanging out with me for over 4 hours. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for being responsible, respectful, and shenanigans-filled individuals, as always. If you'd like to hit the like button on the way out, I'd very much appreciate that. I hope you all have a fabulous weekend for the rest of it. Thanks for stopping by. For those of you on the rewatch, I appreciate your comments, opinions, and eyeballs. As always, chat, you've all been lovely. Please make sure you take care of yourselves. Go out there, hug a loved one, not drink some sunscreen, drink your water, wear some sunscreen, look after yourselves. And I'll see you all in the next video and or